Smoke weed every day.
Chachi Red Hype, good morning.
Dude, thank
Legend
you so
Chachi
much.
Blue Hype Chachi 07.
Thank you so much, Hudson, for the 19 months in a row. 19-month streak. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you could drop by and be here. Actually, you know what? What? Woke up, a fever, a meh morning, but meh morning for you, but how are you doing? Well, doing very good. There we go. Manually unpin. There we go. Alrighty.
Anytime there's fireworks in Star Citizen, get footage. Either you dancing in the cargo bay.
No, you're good. Yeah, I hope you get better. If you have a fever, man. Okay, there we go. That's good.
Hello there.
There it goes. You got it?
Okay. That's good. Do that. Okay, that's good. That's looking good. All right, welcome everybody. All right, we're just getting rolling. I'm going to check the audio in the other room, and yeah. Then we'll hop in the chair after the ad break, and we'll get going. You guys be sure to check out the new YouTube video.
Hello there.
Update on the chair. So yeah. The new PC's up and running. I'm just thinking of over all the stuff. I basically got to start looking at buying a frame and all the frame parts and stuff, and so I got this. Saw this basically. No, that's not right. Not that.
Hello there.
There we go. There you go. So it's basically a bunch of cockpit framing stuff. Taking pills. Basically, just a bunch of cockpit frame stuff that some other people have made and that I have found. What's up, Kurots? So, yeah. This Imager link that I just posted. It's got a bunch of different, you know, ideas for mounts and supports for all the stuff. Having fun with the patrol and ambush missions. Yeah, I saw that. That's basically going to be a big thing. I guess tomorrow they release the Idris, or it's tomorrow today. It is the 15th. So, yeah. I guess we're going to be streaming until Invictus launches, and then we'll check out the actual expo. What time does the actual expos launch? Does anybody know when the floors open? Huh. So, yeah. Some ideas for the cockpits and whatnot. Anyways, so big night tonight. We're going to be streaming for a long time, at least 12 hours, trying to see if we can get, I was about to say, we're going to need to at least stream until the celebrations and halls for the expo open. From there, we're going to need to, try to hype up the GoFundMe project as much as possible tonight. I am matching $250 in donations, so if you do donate, let me know. That way I can also match. So, yeah. And yeah, I saw the video. In fact, let me post that as well. Hey, if you guys haven't seen it as well, check that out. In fact, I'll play it here. Yep, annihilates everything in its path. You guys enjoy the video, I'll be right back.
It's not passive. Not idle. It's quiet preparation. Sharpened intention. Resolute. To watch and wait. So, you hold against haste, beyond fear, because you trust. From that quiet, your moment will come.
Hello there.
So yeah. The interest is out. So that's really interesting now, isn't it?
Looks like you're on incursions then?
$1,500? Weren't they originally like $1,000? How much is a Kraken?
Your mission status?
Hello there.
We're gonna land at a mining area, you guys, and we're gonna grab
Kraken price. I think it was $12.50 originally for the Idris P, and it was always the P, yeah.
doing incursions.
Kraken is now $16.50. Jeebus. Paid. Oh, now hang on. Original price. Different than the current price. War bond $1,400. That's an old price. Now it says it's up to $1,650. So yeah, me getting my Kraken for like $1,200 or something is a steal now. I've already saved like $400, $500. Eh. Alrighty.
Where's my Morozov arms? There they are. Alright, cool.
Hello there.
So I think I got everything I need. Okay, P4AR is done. I need some scopes and hose. Scopes and hose.
Just looking at all these plans here. It's basically the frame is going to be something like this.
Consoles coming this update. Losing it is not a real issue anymore. Depending on if they. I don't know if they will let us replace it with those consoles. I don't know if that.
What's up, Conquer?
Did somebody get? I'll do it in a sec.
I am sharing now.
Strange, I don't see it.
When is the Barson? Hey, what's up?
By, like,
How you doing, Vegeta?
and video of these fireworks, and I'm gonna use them and splice them all together in my new big intro that I'm gonna be making for the stream. So,
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for.
What's
right,
up,
Slurm?
Alcazar?
Hey!
In fact,
I'm still
Slurms has to
Fox. Just
party
changed my
all
name to
night
fit everything
every
else.
night,
Ah,
or he's
gotcha.
fired.
Rock on!
All right, where is the Bar Citizen post? Community, blah, blah, blah. Community Commander, Explore. Have been here for a while. Looking forward to Invictus. Yep. Gonna be pretty cool. Hang on. I think I just need to Google it because it's not very apparent. Let's see here. Bar Citizen World Tour. Okay, here we go. Yep. 2025 post upcoming events in Europe, France, Toronto, Austin, Texas, June 14th at Pinballs, 6 p.m. Right. Cool.
Hello there.
All right, so the tentative plan, you guys, is that the Cockpit project, I've already talked to the Bar Citizen people, and they would love to have me at the Austin, Texas International Bar Citizen event. So we have got to hype up the project, and we got to get a little bit more money in. That's why I'm matching another $250 of my cash, mostly Twitch money. But yeah, for the project itself, we can get up to that $2,400 mark, then I can actually order some frame parts and stuff that I'm already looking at. Cockpit project, yes, go fund me. So we got an update video about the whole thing on YouTube. That's only a couple minutes long if you wanted to watch that. But yeah, basically we're building a mobile VR cockpit that I could take to Bar Citizens as well as Citizencon and make a VR booth for it. So the next Bar Citizen is nearby me in Austin, Texas at International Bar Citizen Day, which is also a day before Father's Day. So yeah, it's going to be at Pinballs Lake Creek at this address at 6 p.m. in June 14th. So I need to get the cockpit built and ready before then. So yeah, you guys do the voodoo that you do. Throw some money down. If you donate, let me know so that I can match some cash. Exactly. The more people that can experience Star Citizen in VR, the better. But yeah, if you guys donate, let me know and I will match the donation. Thank you guys for all your support. Oh, but yeah, just trying to finish up the last research missions at 960 total, going for 1K and then never doing them again. Do you think you could get? Oh, it's 11 an hour. It's 11 hours, right? In 11 hours, that's when they'll do the actual thing. Have the halls open. So if that's the case, I think you could get 40 more missions in 11 hours. But yeah, you should make a post on Reddit or something about the about your effort. And then link my video of how to do it when people ask you what the process is. So I made like $30 million off of Rayari missions. Okay, but yeah, you guys. So International Bar Citizen Day, Austin, Texas. The plan is to be there with the cockpit. I haven't committed yet, but within a week or so, I will know, because I'm basically going to be ordering parts next week. So when they get in, I'll know how. I basically can know how quickly I'll be able to assemble it. It should be able to assemble within a weekend, so that's not the big deal. The hard part is quickly getting a plan together of what parts I need, and then sending the order off, and then waiting on that order to get to me. So yeah. 1,000 missions would be 69 million. Okay. You have to post that on Reddit.
It's a CIG, yeah, overdrive in-game console.
There's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way that post won't do well. Anyways, you guys. So that's basically the big plan. We need to push the GoFundMe project really hard this weekend. We need to start ordering frame parts next week. We need to get the frame built, and then we need to be able to transport it to the Bar Citizen in June. 1 month away. We have 4 weeks. So let's get rolling, you guys. Thank you for all the support, man. Okay, let's get going here. Start VR up. All right. Yeah. Okay, testing. Alrighty. How is everybody doing? What's going on tonight? You guys excited for Invictus? So 11 hours till the expo. I guess we have to stream that long. Oh, man. So I lost a whole day, basically, because I think I took a nap? I don't know. So I guess I haven't been drinking as much water as I should have. I decided to take a nap the other night. It was, I think, Tuesday night, going into Wednesday morning. I was like, all right, I got some footage for the weapons testing and stuff up for Monday.
Hello there.
Wednesday, I wanted to do, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, Wednesday morning I wanted to have a, what do you call it? An update video that I have pinned at the top of the comments or, chat in Twitch. Anyways, I wanted to have a video update on the mobile cockpit project on YouTube by 8 a.m. like I normally do, right? Didn't make the cut. I think we ended up getting it by 10 a.m., but the reason being is that, all right, had all the stuff ready to go and set up for the scene to record it. I was going to go shower, shave, and, get all good looking and stuff, but first I decided, take a quick little nap. So, passed out because I was really tired and just not feeling making the video. And, yeah, when I woke up, I had a fucking reverse Charlie horse. Like, on my right leg, the front of my shin seized up, and it felt like, I guess, like, somebody hit it with a hammer. I thought that maybe I'd smacked it against the wall or, hit it on something. I don't know. It just hurt like a bitch. Waking up in a stupor of pain. So, what I ended up finding out was that it wasn't just, like pain from somebody hitting me. I freaking was moving my leg back and forth, and I found a position where it wouldn't hurt as much. And I just tried to relax. I tried to walk around, and it was even more painful. And basically figured out that it was a muscle issue and not like, I contact with bone or something on my shin. And so, yeah, I just sat there, relaxed, just kind of curled up in a fetal ball, crying in pain for, about 5-10 minutes. And then it finally, the muscles relaxed and it let go. And, yeah. Oh, my Lord. And then I rolled over and then my left leg did it. And then another 30 minutes of rolling around in pain proceeded to happen. So, yeah. Both of them. Both legs. One right after the other. Isn't that great? And so that's why I was late making my Wednesday video for the update. Basically woke up like 4 or 5 hours later after it all had subsided. Legs feel fine now, but man, that fucking blew. I'd have Charlie horses before, like where the back of your leg seizes up when you're sleeping and shit. I never had one on the front side, let alone on both of my shins. I think it was because I had to walk/jog to the mailbox, and I'm not a very active person, so I think that might have done me in and give me a bit of shin splints or something. But yeah, we're all fine now. I can walk around. There's no pain. I do need to do more stretching, I guess, and start walking on the treadmill. But yeah, what a doozy of a day. Invictus is not only when the doors open for new blood players, but also time when wallets open as well. Yeah. Luckily, I don't have anything to buy. Oh, shit. New news. Crosshair Edition 4.11, May 2955. Security increased ahead of Invictus Fleet Week. Organizers turn to professional mercenaries as traffic increases in preparation of the military event. The recent terrorist attacks in Stanton system have put security forces on high alert. For this year's Invictus Launch Week celebration, while it's certainly a good time to see amazing ships and shop for new gear, the current situation has presented an opportunity to take on extra work and make some serious credits. Nice, nice. From patrolling flight lanes to defending civilian vessels in distress, we encourage all guild members to plan on working extra hours this month to support the Navy's big day. They also announced that Lucas Baramsko, decorated Navy vendor who's expanded his teaching to pilots. Oh, they have the pilot teaching stuff. They have some sort of tutorial. That's right. Is that in Arena Commander? There's a new tutorial that they re-put in the game? We'll need to look at that. Alrighty. Okay, folks. Well, 11 hours till Invictus. My watch begins. I guess there are no Idris out yet. Idrisi? Idrises, whatever they are in plurality. I guess that'll be releasing here around noon. Well. Okay. Lost all my ship weapons, no more MED. They did fix looting dead NPC bodies. What do you mean? Oh, being able to actually loot them? Like, see the loot icon? We all ready for... Looting works much easier. Nice. Start with the free flight probably at 11 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. And just drop. And free flight all in one.
Leaving the station momentarily.
Okay. Glorious.
Hello there.
Day to be a citizen. Alright, hang on, folks. I gotta turn on some fans. BRB. Okay. Servers weren't that bad during last free flight a few weeks ago. Honestly, I was impressed. However, might stress even that progress. Okay. Howdy, Pharaoh. Oh, Troubleshooter, what's up? Hope you've been picking up the player's mission since logging in. I'm up 200 scripts and haven't even been on site. What? You can grab that from here? Can I grab that from Stanton? Priority, hunt the Polaris. Accept. Alright, cool. So we'll just destroy and then you'll get script? Nice. New objective, protect the ship. Alright, cool. I'll let them do that. Everyone gets, you get script, you get script. Okay, cool, cool. Good to know. What the fuck is this? Does that automatically, oh yeah, they started doing this. It automatically teams you up with everybody. Refusing, 21 wants it up, but I haven't looked at then. It's incredible. The VR for SC is so good. Doing a GoFundMe project for a mobile VR cockpit I can take to Bar Citizen in Austin. The latest 4.0 tutorial is up on YouTube. Few tweaks since you probably last checked it out. Alrighty, let's get to our hangar. Sup, Jug? Search my name in YouTube or Twitch to find out more about SC and VR. See what it's like. Okay, something has changed. Previously, it's not possible to see your chat in game. Oh yeah. Wait, it shouldn't be. Oh no. You meant for me. Yeah. No, I am looking at it right now. Normally, I have the button set to where it doesn't do that, and it looks like you guys see it. But if I'm actually talking to somebody in chat, then I try to look at it and have the wide mode. Alright, so let's see what ships we have, shall we? Here, while we're doing this, we could keep it up in wide menu. Alright. Okay, we got our F8C executive ship still. I really hope I keep that one. That's good. I have a 600i all of a sudden, so that's pretty cool. What's up, Extreme Terror? How you doing? Yeah, just accept and destroy the Polaris with your mind. It's OP. Hell yeah, I like that. What's up, Aldous? What's your loan for capital now? Oh, wait a minute. Because before I had the Polaris.
So let's see here. Polaris is not at the bottom. No. Does that mean... Cutter, Caterpillar, Hercules, FHC, Lightning, Gladys. No, wait, what? It's gone. I don't have anything. That means... Does that mean that I get an Idris tomorrow? No fucking way! Oh, man. I'm about to say, maybe if you have one for the Orion, too. Ooh, man. Not much just got done playing SC with Skyborn. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. How was that? Dude, thank you, Troubleshooter, for telling me about that. My God. That's gonna be exciting. Ooh, I can't believe that. That's really cool. Oh, man, I think I will get a capital ship in my hangar tomorrow. Holy fuck. Alright, let's get dressed, shall we? Oh, it's already on helmets. That's odd. Ooh, I have one of these, the Antium armor helmets. And it's heavy, too. Oh, I think we're gonna roll that. It's a VR headset. I've been looking for one of these. I didn't know actually. I must have found it while I was running around. Grabbing all sorts of stuff. What is that? Morozov. See, the Morozov helmet is kind of like it, but hang on. What I should do is this. Okay, so... I think, man, I have so many fucking helmets. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I think we'll go with that one. This is the most important part now that we get this saved, right? Did some contested zone and the player and NPC animations were off in Pyro for some reason. Interesting. Cargo grids are still bung, waiting on hotfix to propagate. You want to be on the server with the same client as 9768350. Somebody let me know when they get on one, and then I'll join them. Okay. So, what do we do for chest? I wish I could sort by fucking heavy armor. That'd be really nice. You know what? I think I'm going to go with my yellow and blue. The yellow and blue look is easy for me. Tell me I got some ADP arms. Yeah. I need to get more blue pants and ADP blue. See, look at that. That's a good look, man. Normally I'd have like a yellow helmet with this, but I want the VR helmet. It's nothing crazy or overt. It's just a nice blue-yellow color scheme.
Hello there.
Hey, Chachi. Is your Idris P? Is your Idris the... Oh, Soul Stealer. Thank you so much for following. I don't know. I don't have an Idris. I have a Kraken. So maybe I'll get both to play with. Maybe they'll give me an M. I have no clue. But yeah, dude, thank you so much, Soul Stealer, for following. I appreciate that. Alright, we got the armor. Where is my good weapon? Would it be all the way at the back? Like, how do they queue the inventory from all the other places? One of these should have a scope and some really badass stuff on it. We might just have to redo an F8 for ourselves here. I'm glad I got a bunch of them. That's good. Alright, we'll just put on one here. Oh, I need a backpack too here, don't I?
Hello there.
Just slap on a Morozov, I guess. Alright. Weapons. No, keep the backpack on. Alright, weapons. So let's just go ahead and get... attachments. So, laser... What the hell? Can a laser not attach to... What the hell, man? Huh. Gotta follow the citizens. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. They added P8 rifles and loot boxes. Already found a P8 Citizencon blue skin. Citizencon blue? I want the blue one. Why can't I put on a thing? This P8 AR is bugged. It won't let me put on any attachments. Oh, there it goes. Now it works. I guess what? It wouldn't let me do it on the first slot. That's odd. Or the second slot. Okay, so I'm looking for low light scope. Say Citizencon 2954. Ah, okay. So they were last year ones. Let's see here. Known issues, that doesn't say anything about Kraken owners not having the Polaris anymore in their hangar. How you doing, Snarf? What's up, man? Alright, so we need to find a ×3 scope that has the low light. Low light ×2. Duo low light ×2. Low light, gamma. Boy, I wish I could sort this. Tell me I got a low light 2 times, low light, nope, 3 times, 2 times, gamma duo. This is just a fucking mess, man. Duo... 3 low light duo. We'll use a low light duo if we need to, but I'd love to get a ×3 low light. I think it's just gonna be ×2. Yeah, no actual. I should spend one day and get all of this shit organized. This is insanity.
Hello there.
How you doing, Possum King? What's up, man? How you been? Loner's bugged? No way. I'm supposed to have a Hornet with my Raft, but I haven't seen it in 2 patches. Oof. Heads up, for some keybinds can't be bound to other things on joystick for some reason. Is that like new for this patch, or are you just discovering that? Because I think I might have known about that issue. Alright, we'll put a ×2 low light scope on it. I want... If I could fucking... sort. What'd that even sort? How did that change anything? Did fuck all. Alright, gamma low light 2 times 3x. Low light 1 times 2x. 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 I don't think I have a low light 3. I'll need to go farm some of those. Those actually seem to be pretty rare. See, I got plenty of low light 2s.
Hello there.
But yeah, no low light 3s. Alright, cool. So we got that. We have a pistol still. Med pens we need. Always have big tractor rifle. Small one. With the mining attachment now, I guess. Since that's the thing that can be done. Orbit mining, and then 1 med gun somewhere in here, yeah? Our med gun's not in utility. Where are... Where are med guns? Did I just lose all my med guns? I have all my science stuff here. Thank God. I can do more science turn-ins, you guys. Cargo Grids is bugged this well. I heard that. Pretty good, man. Rolling over to night shift. Oh, shit. So you can hang out with all of us. Hell yeah, man. Well, glad to hear and see from you, man. Free Flight is about to start, and they have added the Idris capital ship to the game tomorrow. I actually might get a hold of one free of charge as a loaner for my big giant capital ship Kraken that I bought a long time ago. So yeah, let me know if you want to check it out. Give free tours if I get one. I lost the Polaris. I think they're updating the Matrix, and I think I'm gonna get a Kraken. That's what it feels like. It's like Christmas now. I gotta wait till tomorrow to find out. Anybody know where fucking utility medical? Dude, I don't have any medical guns. What the hell? That's a bit crazy. Medical guns were deleted? That's ridiculous. Guardian modules got deleted this patch, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm about to check my weaponry now. I need to make like a full... Alright, so I seem to have a good amount of stuff here. Let's check out... Ordnance deleted. Coolers. Alright, we got a good amount of them still from all the executive hangar shenanigans. As well as shit that we pulled from the contested... No, not contested zones. Well, yes, contested zones, but Hathor sites. We got all of our mining stuff here, so that's good. We don't have mining heads, though. Are those in utility? Mining heads? Power plants... Plenty of. Those look good. Those are all from contested zones. We've got a couple of quantum drives. Okay, good. Force walls, full blocks. We seem to have a decent amount. The crazy thing is going to be checking out our weaponry here. Okay, so we got NBDs 30, NBD 30. We have an Absolution. We do seem to have a decent amount of stuff here. Another Absolution, more NBDs. We got another Absolution, NBD 28. Sucker Punches, Absolution. All those Light Strikes I got that one time. Bunch of Omnitskis. Yeah, okay. This is not bad. I can work with this. I got one of each MDB.
Hello there.
And I think I have an N14. And do we have an N15? If we got an N15, then we're in business. Oh. N14. N13. Okay, yeah. N14 and N13. We're in business. We got a 28. A 26. And then a 30 on the NBDs. We're good. We are... ready to rumble. I'm gonna get Polaris, Hercules, C2, Caterpillar, and Buccaneer. Yeah. Polaris is usually at the bottom.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, no Polaris anymore. It's not here. Oh, wait, shit. There it is. Fuck. I thought it was at the very bottom of my list. I had to scroll up one. Because I got 2 medevacs now, I guess. Ah, that's what it was. Okay, so yeah, okay, my Polaris is still here, you guys. Unfortunate. Never mind, I'm not going to get a Nidris tomorrow. I don't know, maybe they update it. I think I saw mining heads in other. Okay, well, if that's the case, let's just go ahead. Let's see here. Other. Oh boy, Jesus Christ. It'd be at the top. I got all my executive access key cards. Let's see here. Guardian modules deleted. Blah, blah, blah. Mining head. Since when do you need to choose to carry a pistol or med gun? If you have heavy armor, you can carry both. You can carry a pistol, a med gun, and a multi-tool. You can get all 3. I don't see my mining heads at other, which means we're probably going to have to take... Oh, I have 3 pages. Oh, I have 4 pages. Oh, I have 5 pages. Ah, we have 6 pages. Jesus Christ. Give me fucking stack all. This is insanity. Alright, I found the mining heads. Alright.
Hello there.
Wait, it is? This patch, it's forcing you to make a choice? Wait. Pistol or... So wait. Med gun does not take a multi-tool slot? Med gun is no longer in weapon slot on armor. You have to choose pistol. So it's a pistol slot now. So you can carry 2 multi-tools then. I was about to say, yeah, one. Yeah, I was about to say, that doesn't... Just carry a multi-tool with a med attachment then. If it's not... If that still works, then yeah, there's no trade-off. Just use... Now, guess what? All they have done is shifted the meta from getting a white med gun to now having a yellow med gun. That's all they have done with this. Because they seem to have forgotten that the multi-tool med gun attachment exists. If their aim was to make players choose, they have failed horribly. Exactly. Carry 2 multi-tools. In fact, I'm going to go do that right now. Utility. Another multi-tool. Then lifeguard attachment. Boom, done. Yeah, no, well, you always needed heavy pants. You always needed heavy pants to be able to carry 2 sets of anything, right? Like to carry 3 guns, right? To carry pistol, multi-tool, med gun, or multi-tool, or whatever. But now apparently it's pistol or med gun, and then you could multi-tool. So yeah, basically med gun takes pistol slot, but multi-tool you can have 2 of. Are they equal? I was about to say, it's not B anymore. It's right-click to heal. Hey, that's pretty cool. Right-click to heal is great. The only difference is no advanced healing option? Yeah, we can't administer drugs. So that's the only difference, is if you get, like, your legs or arms taken out, you literally can't do anything about it. Like, you can't fly your ship if your arms are taken out. You can't run if your legs are taken out. So, yeah, you're fucked. With them putting in the edges now, I wonder if they are moving Squadron 40 to 2025 because GTA got delayed until 2026. No, I think they are hard committed to 2026 and, polishing as much as possible in that time. I mean, maybe if we're good boys and we're lucky, maybe Christmas in January 2025 is release, or 2026 is release, but I mean, when is GTA 5 coming out? Is it like March? April? Is it August? Is it Christmas 2026? Alright, so I need to spawn the prospector. We're just gonna go mining, boys. And Alt B or something to swap cartridges. Okay. May 2026. Okay, so that's plenty of time for Star Citizen to release in January through, April, and still get plenty of thunder.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But they really need to release it before. They got to release it before, or they got to lean into Christmas. And that sucks. Because they can't drop it during the summer if GTA drops. I mean, maybe if they go like, July? July would possibly be doable, but I don't know, man.
Please visit us again.
Oh, console only for 6 months? Oh, that's bullshit. But yeah, they got to do it. Because even the players who have PC and consoles, they're going to be playing GTA 6. Because GTA 6 is going to be open sandbox. You could do so much more time into it than the linear playthrough that Star Citizen will, or Squadron 42 will offer. So they have to drop it before then so people can just binge it and get it out of their system. It's got to be before. Yeah, I know. Jeez, he's right, man. That's some bullshit. But hey, man, you got to push your fucking consoles. You know, that means that, hey, you know, if you want to play GTA, you got to buy a new console. They're definitely not going to be for the old consoles, so kind of makes sense. All right, thingy. Vehicles. So again, folks, all tonight we are hyping the GoFundMe project to get a mobile VR Citizen cockpit up and running to take to bar citizens near you. With that being said, thank you so much for all your donations and support tonight as we do all of that. Holler if you donate. If anybody sees somebody donate, let me know. I am matching up to $250 in donations. So, thank you all for the voodoo that you do. You guys are incredible. Alright, Helix, Focus, Riger. Very original. Okay, miscellaneous. Flight Blade. There are indeed Flight Blades. 10 hours until Invictus. Easy peasy. Ugh. GTA 6 got a lot of hype. Every game has been trying to avoid releasing in the same years from what I have heard here. Year doesn't matter. Just not the same quarter. You can't release in the same month. The same month is suicide. Especially if it's $100. Nobody's going to have any money left over to buy your game. And again, I really, really hope that Chris Roberts takes the initiative, CIG charge, you know. Hopefully, like, you know, maybe $50 to $70 for Squadron 42. And just kills everybody at their own game. Price war-wise. Gadgets. Utility. These are gadgets? What? Where do I get... These aren't gadgets, you piece of shit. Would it be other then? Oh, other is just a giant fucking category. That's so shitty, dude. Come on, man. Looking for my mining gadgets. Anybody know what category those are in? They don't seem to be in utility. Mining heads are in other. Dude, how am I gonna fucking delete 4 pages of fucking fruits?
Nice job taking out that Polaris before it could run again.
Oh, hey, Polaris got killed. Alright, we did it. We're the best. Yay, I'm the best Polaris hunter. Sitting in my hangar.
Hello there.
Adjusting gear. Alright, cool. There we go. Squadron 42 should be the gateway drug to SE. I agree, I agree. People should be able to buy into it cheaply and easily, and then that should get them curious as to what the MMO version of this engine will look like. And then from there, yeah. Somebody's putting their Prius 5 up, blaming American tariffs, so the rest of the world shares the cost. Oh, everybody is paying the American cost for tariffs. Gee, wonder. Attachment should have script and a captain's chair, but have to log out and in and out to see it. Alright, I could do that, I think. Log all the way in and out, or can I Alt F4 and come in from desktop? Do you mean client reset, or actually log in and out? And yeah, the attachments. What attachments am I talking about? I need my mining gadgets. Mining gadgets. The little claymores that you put on rocks. Log out completely. Okay, okay. Just check your storage first. I really don't want to. There's so many pages of bullshit there. No, you're good, Neobified. Sounds like a Sony excuse just to raise the price. No, it is. It's completely an excuse. Do you think any company is going to lower prices after they've hired them now that the tariffs has been, quote, reset for 90 days or whatever? Even though 30% is still more than we've ever had on Chinese products? You think they're going to, you know, not have tariffs in other countries just, you know, to relax and not make more money? Of course, if they have zero tariffs tomorrow and everybody knew it was going back to same, prices would not go down. In fact, dare I say, they'd probably squeeze a little bit higher before flattening off. Okay, I guess we'll just completely log out real quick. Let's quit game. But yeah, does anybody know where the little claymores are for mining? What category those are in your inventory at?
Hello there.
Anybody got a good server? Conker's on a low pop one. I don't mind that. We're going to be mining. Yeah, let's go mining on a low pop. No, the name should be able to use the cargo elevator and search. Oh, that fucking sucks too. Hey, what's up, Tic Tac? How's the patch looking? Pretty good so far. We were just checking out our gear in the hangar. If you grab the priority mission,
hello there.
That's the hunt down the Polaris. You just get paid credits as well as script for just sitting there while being away from the actual site. So, yeah, just grab the priority mission and make money. Don't see any mining gadgets in your inventory. See, I wonder if they got deleted. I was going to ask the server chat, but we're on a low pop server, so probably nobody will know here. Easy money, I like that. Apparently easy scripts as well, which is the new type of turn-in currency, so good to have that. You see med guns now? Wait, what? They're showing up for you? Utility. Still no med guns for me. But yeah, where is it? Ammo, maybe? No, that's not it. Weapons.
Hello there.
Container, other. Yeah, like, where would mining gadgets be? They're not in utility unless they all got deleted. Like the things. Oh, they're in weapons? Oh, because they're weapons now. Indeed, they are. It's a pistol. Huh. I mean, I don't use a pistol anyways, so I mean, there's no real point in having it. Logged on last night, didn't play. What I did find was it took a good 30 minutes for everything I originally had to load into inventory. What do you mean, just like all your crap? Like in your item kiosk? Mine seems to be up and running rather nicely. There was a 4 gig hotfix that I had to download before I started playing, and I didn't play yesterday, so apparently there is an update, so yeah. All the shiz armor. Try it today. It might be a bit better. Free flight is going to start in like 11 hours, I think. So, yeah. Or 10 hours. You can OD, another player with a med gun. So, yeah, it's a weapon. You got a point there. Can you OD, like, NPCs? Yeah? Like bosses and other entities? In and out of combat zones? But yeah, you guys let me know when you see mining gadgets. Where they are. I'm going to go to the nearest. Probably going to go to, what is this? Microtech. I'm going to go to Mike L1 and I'm going to look for. I'm going to buy some gadgets there. I'm going to see what slot they are in the inventory when I get there. How would a 4070s and a 30X100 fare on SC? That's not bad, actually. If you check out my video, in fact, here, I'll pull this up. So, if you can... No, stop it. Okay, let me grab this. Do this. Where did I put that screenshot? I have it here, easily. Computer nerds. Alright, so grab this, and then do this. Alright. So, 5800X, 3000. Oh, 5800X. Okay, gotcha. Well, look, so here is the new computer that a buddy donated, his i9 990K, right? And an NVIDIA 3080, okay? So 3080 and an i9 from a few years ago, that gets a 4700 in the latest Speedway 3D Mark benchmark, okay? So, my computer that I am currently using to play Star Citizen in VR with third-party programs, it is an AMD 5900X and a 68XT, right? Okay? It gets a 3400 on the same benchmark test. So, the new computer with a 3080, 4070 with an i9, old 4 or 5-year-old AMD is 3400. This is 4700. So with a 4070 instead of a 3080, you're going to take a little bit of a hit, but you're still good because it's a 4000 series over a 3000 series, even though it's not an 80. With the 5800X, 5900X, that's a pretty old processor, but it is an AM4 chip, right? So the new AM5 AMD CPUs, they can run and are the same shape and socket as the AM4 5800, 5900 chips and stuff like that. So technically, or 6800, 5800, whatever, as long as you are on AM4 or whatever, you should be able to buy a new AMD CPU, slap it into your MOBO. You won't get all of the speed and the fancy stuff that is on the new chips, but you can use it, right? So it'll be a big upgrade. So yeah, I run it under 4070, mostly flawless on very high settings. See, there you go. So yeah, the key point is that if you got a 4070 and a chip that's slightly less than mine, then I would imagine you're going to be getting in between 3500 and 4,500 points. So yeah, and here's the thing is that on my 3,500, 3,400, I can run the game in VR. So yeah, AM5 is an LGA socket. AM4 is pins on CPU. Wait, what? I thought that someone was telling me that you could use AM4 on AM5. Or is it AM5 on AM6? What's the new ones? What is my what is my 68 XT? But yeah, I was told that you could use your recent AMD, I guess it was AMD 5. You cannot use, not 5 on 4. New stuff is 5. Okay. You cannot use 5 on 4? Ah, someone was saying that you could throw it down because it was matching the same. So wait a minute. What socket is 58 XT socket? Is that AM5? Or is that 4? Oh, it's 4. Damn. Okay. Shit. All right. Well, then, damn. I didn't know that. Because, yeah, AMD was on AM5. Yeah, and AMD's DDR5. Ah. Maybe PCI lanes? I guess so. I was about to say, the thing is that, like, I knew that AMD was on the AM4 socket for a long-ass fucking time, so. But either way. There's no good benchmark to performance in SC. X3D chips cache reduces a lot. Oh, yeah, I know, right? You can technically look at the Star Citizen benchmarks themselves on the Star Citizen website, right? And you can see how people's FPS are with people that run X3D chips. And in fact, same thing with you, Possum King. You can go to Star Citizen's website. There is a performance area where you can... Somebody go find that and link it here in chat, please. But there's like a way, like it's basically a big giant graph, and you could like search different parts and pieces and GPUs and CPUs, and you could see where people's performance and FPS is because they all track all that data and give it out internally, or you know, have it available on the website. So yeah, they're still releasing new AM4 CPUs also. Oh, really? Well, there you go, Possum King. So, yeah, I'd say your 4070 will be good if you can get, like, maybe a new CPU, because Star Citizen is CPU bound. It's not really going to matter how good your GPU is, but how good your CPU is. But again, saying all of that, I'm running it in VR with my 5800 XT. So, yeah. And, yeah, I really... No. You don't need it. Nobody needs an X3D, but you should get it regardless because it'll help with certain games incredibly well over the competition. Like, if you take a game like Beyond All Reason, right? Like, that has, like, thousands and thousands of units playing on the screen all at once and stuff. It's definitely CPU bound, and having X3D chips, people are able to actually play that game to the max. So, yeah. Telemetry. Yeah, telemetry on the RSI Spectrum site. Yeah, can someone link that? There you go. So there you go, Possum King. So check out the telemetry site. Then you could literally look at your parts and pieces, see if somebody has your exact match, and you can see their average FPS and stuff. And take that with a grain of salt. So, yeah. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. No, Neopified, thank you so much. Oh, my lord, dude! Dude, what's up, everybody? How you doing, Todd Fox? Got a 13900K with a 3090 Ti. I can do 4K 3060 max settings with FPSR max. Nice, hell yeah, dude. Good morning. Got my coffee, Mrs. Voodoo streamer. Can the day start any better? Apparently, we got a raid by the Fox himself. What's up, Todd Fox? How are you enjoying today's event? What's up, Todd Fox Ray? Dude, welcome, man. How you guys doing? Baby legs, vicious beans. Oh, all right. I guess we'll go and do that, and let me get my... Oh, no, hang on. Nope, that's not fair. I think I have turned off the music for this. Hang on. Because I was doing some recording earlier. Hang on, I got... Where's my mouse? There it is. Hang on. There we go. All right, now we do this, and then that. All right. Now my wires are all tangled. All right, thank you so much, you beautiful people, for dropping by and hanging out with me and doing the voodoo that you do. For those that aren't aware and we're already here, go hang out and give Todd Fox a like, a follow, and maybe even throw him a Twitch Prime or two. He's a wonderful content creator in the Star Citizen category. With all that being said, I'd like to thank you all for dropping by, hanging out, helping me push partner, and lurking while we are doing our GoFundMe super drive. I've contacted the Bar Citizen people, and I have told them that if I can get my frame and stuff built in 4 weeks, then I will be taking the VR Citizen mobile cockpit to the Austin, Texas Bar Citizen event, With that being said, I'm posting and matching $250 for the project for donations tonight. So, if you donate, I'll donate. Let me know in the chat, and I'll be sure to hit it up when you do. With that being said, you guys are incredible, and thank you so much for all your support and all the voodoo that you do. With that being said, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night.
Hello there.
10 hours till Invictus. 11 hours to go. Shit! Somebody hit exclamation mark, what do you call it? ELE. Anyone's throttle binds? I hear that some people are saying that throttle or some binds are being weird. So maybe a whole bunch of stuff is good. It was good. Got some work done on the Tana. Did a few missions and some PvP. Hung out with the gang. It was all good. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much, Insufficient Brad. You're the best. But yeah, you guys, thank you so much for all the support. And I guess let's get going.
Welcome.
We're going to just do some mining and hang out and chill while we wait for Invictus. Maybe a little bit later when there's some more people we can get like a Polaris crewed and we can go hunting Polarises, but I don't know. I got excited, so I scrolled all the way down, and normally I see a Polaris down here, right? And I was like, oh no! It was like Todd Fox, so I was like, oh no, my Polaris isn't there. Maybe I get an Idris tomorrow, but actually I got 2 Ursa Medevacs now, and like if I scroll up, there's my Polaris. So yeah, I was like, you know, damn it, my loaner changed. I was like, maybe I get a Kraken. It didn't change. But yeah, oh yeah, Prospector. I'm gonna go mining. Check out all this stuff. Soon enough, yeah. Maybe tomorrow it still might change, and I might get a Polaris on loaner for the Kraken. Maybe. Then everybody will just have a Polaris. Oh no, we'll have an Idris. Going to get some food, but we'll be looking. Have a great stream. No problem, man. I'm actually going to have to cook me some pierogies tonight to get some snackage. I'm going to try to go super long, so if you pass out, I'll probably see you when you wake up, man. Stay safe and fly right out there. And thank you for the raid, dude. Found a page where you can buy in-game currencies for a bunch of games. That was a scam, but you can buy 2 million UAC for $2. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Thank you for the party. Rock on! Yeah, we got to party all night every night, you guys. So, we're just now starting. Enjoy your food. Let me know what food you get when you come back, if you come back. I set my start to checkmate, didn't play, and now I find myself in area 18. That is odd. Well, okay, does anybody know if they still have the fucking bug where you keep spawning at the same station even if you try to go back to your home city? You know, the bug that coincides with the respawn, lore bullshit. Rock on! Let's see, it's giving you a different destiny. Interesting.
Hello there.
It shouldn't be. Alright, do we have everything we need? Alright, we are looking good. We got the VR headset, helmet now, so far though, he's gone back to set your region. Interesting. Backspace earlier put me to the same station, so it was okay, but I had no crime stat. Yeah, I don't know. Spawning has just been weird. Especially since they said that, only in lore it's acting weird for the citizens. But yet, past 2 patches, we've been having issues spawning and whatnot. So, yeah. Also, like 2 days ago, there's an update. It was yesterday was the... 2 days ago... yeah, I'd say 2 days ago, there was the actual update itself. And then yesterday, there was a hotfix. Last night, there was a hotfix, basically. So... few hours ago. Yeah, earlier today. There we go. NPCs. I was about to say yes. Apparently, if we go to hospitals, the NPCs are complaining about regen and stuff. So you can get a bit of the lore out of you if you're looking to do that type of thing. right. Hey, does anybody know how to use AutoCAD? I have to design a cockpit. There's a free-to-use software that's built into the 8020 supplier website, and I was poking around at that, and like, my God, it's pretty obtuse, and I could go watch the video tutorials, and I'd love to actually stream doing that one day, but we're in a time crunch, and I just need this cockpit designed and order the parts now. I'd actually really love to make my own, but yeah, I'm not sure how well that can go. Update was earlier today, then some... Okay, it was earlier today. That's right. See, I have some weird sleep schedule, so I have no clue when a day is anymore. Hours later, the hotfix drop. Regen is broken. Quick, make up a story. Cover it. Used AutoCAD for 35 years. Really? You know AutoCAD? Oh, Nicole, perfect, but you don't have the programs. Gotcha. Well, hang on. It's free, and even I can use it. Okay, so look. I need to design a cockpit, right? Okay. Here, hang on. Let me pull up some links. So here's the thing. I have 4 weeks to have a mobile VR cockpit ready. I have all the parts, the computer, wheel, pedals, HOTAS, VR headset. I just need to build this frame now, right? So let me alt-tab here. Let me pull up some stuff. That. Okay. So let's see here. 8020. Builder. Okay.
Hello there.
Alright, so here is the website. I'll just pull it to full screen and I'll just show you guys directly. Alright, so here's the website. I have to swap back and forth between screens. Alright, so these are the recommended softwares to, help build the 8020 framing stuff, right? And I have a few. Where's that other picture? Hang on, let me get all the stuff here. I have a whole bunch of things everywhere. Let's see, PC equipment. All right, that. Yeah. Did that open up? There we go. All right, so I have someone posted these on Reddit, right? So this, basically, I'm thinking low and light, and then some sort of caster wheels on the bottom just to get up and running, and then I go find a chair from a junkyard and then mount it to that, and then boom. I need longer arms for HOTAS flight use, and then I think 2 arms, and then maybe like some sort of, I have to figure out like the keyboard and mouse, but I could figure that out later. But I think the low and light with casters is going to be the way to go. I'll need to double check measurements, but like if somebody can like build this for me, if we come over here to the idea builder through the website itself, right? We actually go to the program and you could build your cockpit in this website, right? Like we grab this, and here's the thing is that I have no clue how to even rotate these things. Like I don't, oh, you attach it to, oh, see, I was just like clicking and I could only draw spikes on the floor. I was like, oh, this is going to take me so long to use. But yeah, so if I can get some measurements, right? I can figure out, I think I can actually figure out my way around this. But yeah, like I need to be able to fit the cockpit through a door, okay? It needs to have casters and wheels, be able to move very, very easily in and out of a building, right? Like if I can fit it into an elevator, that'd be even better, But yeah. It seems so, yeah. Here's the thing, you guys, I wasn't holding over an actual part to do this. I was just clicking around. It's like, but how do I rotate? I was trying to find a rotate tool for the actual piece, but it's actually you just click and drag. Okay. I'm going to work on this weekend, but if you guys have some ideas and stuff, anyways. So the thing about this is you can get all your stuff and you can save the bill of materials as a PDF and you can send it to fucking 8020 and they'll just send you all the fucking parts. So yeah. Fusion 360 bogs down fast as too many items, but it won't. That'll be this won't be anything crazy. But yeah, so I need some help quickly within the next week. I need to have this and be able to order a cockpit with the bill of materials, so that I don't know how long it'll take to get the framing parts in. If it's more than 2 or 3 weeks, then I'll have to build something out of wood to take to the Bar Citizen in Austin on June 14th, right? So, yeah. Oh, and then here's this. Oh, but yeah, so that program you could get access to for free, and it's from the 8020 website, and it's built and meant for the 8020 stuff itself. So I could probably whip something up, now that I know how to actually rotate and pivot the goddamn tool. But, like, if you guys want to help me and you can think of some stuff on your own, you got free time, like, yeah, I'm looking to get plans through that system so I can save bill of materials and then order parts directly through that. Anyways. So, yeah. Exit, leave. Okay, let's get to Crew L1 then, yeah, shall we? Crew L1? Yeah, ambitious. No, not Crew L1. I need Mike L1. Mike L1. Shallow Frontier. But yeah, I need to design that cockpit basically by the end of this weekend. That way I can be finding out how much it's going to cost me parts-wise. If I can be ordering it by the end of next week, even be better by, mid next week, that'll be incredible. And also, again, if you're donating to the project, let me know. I'm matching donations up to $250 today. So if you donate $5, I'll donate $5. If you donate $50, I'll donate $50. Some dude donated $200 the other day. I was doing this like a couple weeks ago. Some dude donated like $150. I had to put down $150 immediately. So yeah. Anything's possible, but let me know if you do the voodoo that you do, and I will show my support as well. And thank you for yours. Alright, so we're going to go get some mining gadgets. We're going to figure out where the fuck they're stored in the Adam kiosk inventory, and then we're going to go to Daymar, probably Seraphim, no, Crew L1, then save ourselves there, get more mining gadgets, and then we're going to go to Daymar and start mining.
Hello there.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Is audio fixed? That seems louder than normal. Oh, I wonder if the Lagrange points are also fixed. Is it smoky on AMD cards still at Lagrange points? We'll find out when we get to Crew L1. Is it still like Cheech and Chong's backyard?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I think Lagrange points might be fixed. No, it's still foggy. Shit. Oh. Okay, you know what? Fine. I didn't want to use the ladder anyways. I'm over it. Oh yeah, there's nothing here yet. Alright, let's go to the refinery. So when we get to Crew L1, we need to spawn a bunch of bags. Like, we're not going to be doing Fine, I didn't want to use the elevator door anyways. I'm over it. I hope that's not a continuing trend for tonight. Ugh, it's still foggy. Alright. So I guess we can try to start to workshop like multiple person mining and whatnot. If anybody else is logged in and wanting to go do some stuff. I guess technically if they want to swap out my bags and go deliver while I just stay out and refine or stay out and mine, that actually might be doable. 8 hours? I think it's like 9.5 now. We're going to be streaming all the way till they release it. So, good 12-hour stream today, you guys. Get ready. Hop, 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 hop. No, wait. Not here. Okay, so look, in categories, there's straight up, it says gadgets, right? It straight up says gadget. Alright, we want the Bormax.
Hello there.
5 of each. Wait. You can't send to a ship anymore, right? Okay, so I will have to put them on a crate. That's fine. I can get a crate. Okay. Oh, crate. I could buy crate from refinery, yeah? There's no way they don't sell crate here, yeah? Ore pods. Container. No, they don't sell. Do they not sell just like a 2 SCU? Ah, okay, good. They do sell just a 2 SCU. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. I can't get an SCU box into the door of a prospector, can I? I'll need like a 1/8 SCU box. Shit, that's right. I'm not flying my fucking Cutlass, huh? I could... Isn't there a way to store, like, boxes inside your leg armor? You just drag them in there? Does Invictus start in 8 hours? Yeah, about 8 hours. So Cutlass Supreme. And Burrito Supreme. And Chicken Supreme. Supreme. Come on now, 1, 2, 3. Anybody Tenacious D fan? Glitch into your leg armor by spam buying them with your leg selected. That's how you do it, huh? Let's just take a couple with us. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 Bormaxes. Kunis, cluster modifier -20. We don't want that shit. Get it out of my life. Stalwart. Cluster +30 with laser instability. Stalwarts are good. We'll take 3 of those. And then we just grab like some Optimaxes from Crew L1. Actually, I think we'll... Yeah, Bormax? Yeah, Bormax. It's on my ass. Alright, let's go. That's all I need. Spent 30 minutes trying to do the Polaris event and ended up in jail for 4 hours because someone drifted into my line of fire. Yeah, just grab the event and earn the script. We'll do it as a group this weekend. Especially if I get an Idris as a loner for my Kraken. If not, I got a Polaris as a loner, so we could do Polaris versus Polaris. Easy enough. Love having a Bormax on your ass. Who doesn't? I scratch my ass, it scratches mine. The seat in the script just not that nice. 2 million. It's 2 million for it? Like per person or shared with all the people on the server who are in the event? But played anything else? On stream while I'm trying to get partnered the past few weeks? No, unfortunately not. But been going for partners, been going really well. Been braided a lot. Been having a lot of support from the community, so that's nice. Yesterday, when we had a lot of people with us, I was able to spend a bit of time playing this other game on my side that I've been really addicted to called Darfall. And Darfall is a mix of Warcraft 3, Hero, like Warcraft 3, Hero, leveling up, and, you know, like item management in an RTS fashion. The town management from Into the Storm, and then the kind of horde fight-off type of gameplay in general that Into the Billions, no, They Are Billions has. So basically, They Are Billions with Warcraft 3 heroes and skin, mixed with the kind of settlement management that's out of Into the Storm. Darfall. Very good, very addicting. Besides that, a shitload of Path of Exile 2. I had a lightning arrow. Oh, no, not a vertical hanger today. I had a lightning arrow, lightning rod character that I got up to level 90. Level 20 gems. 5 link gems on the 5 link supports. You know, like, it's a pretty beefy character and just kind of still poking at it every now and then. Since Darfall dropped, I was basically have played that a lot less, but yeah. Lunacid? Nuh-uh. What is this? The 2 million is shared. Ah, okay, gotcha. 30 MGs. No. Well, the script is, yeah, every person gets script. So, yeah. Single player PS1 graphics, Souls-like? Nice. I've been wanting to check out V Rising? Yes, V Rising, the vampire game, but no, that's not the one. What was the one that just released? That was, like, really, really difficult? Dark Souls-like, top-down isometric ARPG, kind of. Ambitious Dream. It pushed back its release for the update a week after Path of Exile. It was going to release the same week as Path of Exile's 2 launch. Or not launch, but like update, and they pushed it back. No Rest for the Wicked, I think? Yeah, No Rest for the Wicked. I've been wanting to check out that game. Dark Fantasy. Nice. Dude, Possum, have you, speaking of fantasy and Final Fantasy-like, have you heard about this Expedition 33 that everybody's been raving about? I have, yeah. I've been meaning to look into that. I'm not like, so I didn't grow up with consoles, so I never played any Final Fantasy games. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy X when my buddy left his PS2 over at my house. Played a shitload of Devil May Cry. But yeah, it looks really neat. Dude, I agree. I kind of want to check it out because I never really messed with one of those party builder. That is just a traditional RPG game, yeah? You would consider just, you know, your Final Fantasy RPG game? I don't know, the lines have been blurred so much with ARPG, RPG, Diablo, or Souls-like, slash, you know, Path of Exile-like, and... you got your classic ARPG, I would say. PC ARPG, right? Which would be like which would be Diablo. And then anything cloned off of that is like that. Then you got your actual action RPGs. I'd say they're adventure RPGs. Shit like Mass Effect, right? Technically, you got KOTOR. Is that an ARPG? Or that action adventure role-playing game? I think KOTOR would just be strictly RPG, yeah? JRPG? It's Junior. Yeah, Japanese role-playing game. Gotcha, okay. Oh, RPG turn-based, quick parry time mechanics during combat, which was done in PS1 Dragoon games and Mario RPG of all things. Actually, yeah, here Mario RPG is a pretty sleeper of a game as far as, it's childish and kind of, you know, whatever, but like it's actually a pretty banger of a RPG for mechanics and engine's sake. I need to drink a lot of water. You guys remember to keep my water up. I haven't been drinking a lot, and last night I passed out before making and editing the video that I have pinned, which is the Cockpit project update video. I always try to release my YouTube videos Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 a.m. on my YouTube channel, right? So I have to be up all night editing, you know, if I, you know, haven't have one ready, you know, loaded in the tube, ready to go. So I was wanting to do Cockpit project update, was waiting until I got my power cable from eBay. That came in early on Tuesday. Got the PC graphics card up and running. The EVGA 3080 took 3 fucking 8-pin cables. I got all of that up and running, put the benchmarks, PC's working, installed Star Citizen. It works great. Can make an update video that I have the PC, the VR headset, the HOTAS, and the wheel ready to go for the cockpit. The only thing left to do now is to build a frame around all of it and get a chair, right? So wanted to make that type of plea to YouTube fans and, you know, have them see if they could throw down some money and support the project if they were able. So I got that uploaded. I think I posted it like 10 a.m. The reason why I posted it at 10 a.m. instead of 8 because I took a nap at around like 9, 10 p.m. I was going to wake up at around like 1 a.m. and just start to burn the entire project and work it all at once. So, fell asleep, and I woke up. I told this story at the beginning of the stream, but I'll tell it now. And Paper Mario. I hear Paper Mario was amazing. So, I wake up in the middle of the night, and the front of my shin feels like somebody smacked it with a hammer. I was like, in my stupor of pain, I think to myself, did I smack it against the wall? Did I kick myself? Or, oh, it hurt so bad. And I tried to, like, stand up and walk, and, I can't even, like, walk or, like, bend my knee. Like, the more I straighten my leg, the more pain hits right around here. So, I figure, okay, it's got to be muscle issue or some shit, right? I lay back down, and I get into, like, kind of a fetal position on my, you know, on my left side, and I find, like, you know, in a certain position, like, tucked like this, the pain goes away, and it kind of subsides, but as soon as I move it, it comes back, right? So I sit in a curled ball crying for a good half hour, and then finally the pain just goes away and I could move my leg back and forth, right? Thank God. And then I rolled over, and then my left leg fucking did it in the exact same spot. So, yeah, another 30 minutes later.
Hello there.
This one was worse because the position to find that was comfortable was a lot harder to come by, but basically, I cried myself back to sleep and then woke up at around, like, you know, 5 a.m. with only a couple of hours to go to make the video. And that's why it was late. But yeah, basically, long story short, I had inverse or reverse Charlie horses last night. The front of my shins seized up when I was sleeping. Not my fucking, you know, calf, you know, not my freaking ankle. It was freaking the front side. I've never had that happen. Magnesium something, so, yeah, eat banana. Yeah, no. I've been drinking coconut milk. Or not, okay, not coconut milk, coconut water. But I haven't been drinking that. Like, normally I have, like, a case of coconut water that I'll, you know, have a couple of swigs of a day. Just to, you know, not have to eat a banana. I don't mind bananas, and the banana taste is good, but somehow whenever I have to eat a whole banana, the texture makes me gag. Just something about it just, you know, just not good eating. But yeah, buddy had same cramp last night. Dude, that's crazy. The front of the shin? So I chalk it up to, I had to walk to my mailbox because my mom's gone out on a thing and she has the car, and I still haven't fixed my car yet. I need to get a steering wheel for my Honda because the airbag deployed a long time ago. Anyways, so I had to walk to my community mailbox. It's a block and a half down the street, and walk back to my house. And I'm not saying that I'm lazy or I'm, you know, fat and out of shape and stuff, but maybe like a small case of shin splints from that. So, yeah. Get really fucking tired of eating. Yeah, exactly. Like, I could do like 1, 2, 3 bites, and then after like, you know, 4, like 5, 6, 7, and 8, I'm just like, this sucks, man. And the only reason I'm really eating it is to get potassium, so I'm shoving it down. And I don't like to shove it down, and that's, I think, you know, just horking down a whole banana and chewing all that. That's when I start to get that gag reflex, and I think that texture is what kind of kills me. So, you eat them for the shape. Okay, god damn it. God damn you. I asked ChatGPT for an idea for the frame, and he came up with such sketch. Told me he could even give me a list of parts and even a CAD file. The thing is, though, is it needs to be able to fit through a door frame. I got to get measurements. It has to fit through my door and be able to go down a hallway and turn an angle. It can't just be a regular frame. The whole spin on my frame is that it's got to be small as possible. As small as humanly possible and still be a big enough frame. But at the end of the day, if you guys see that image that I posted, hang on, I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again. This one, off of this, that top frame there, that light one. No, see, I don't need this. I don't need monitors. The chair is a bit high, but I do like the idea. The full tower PC. See, something like this would work, but what I want is that at the very top of that image I just posted, it's the low end light. The low end light with castors, right? It's basically what I need to mock up and make. This picture, this isn't from the 8020 website, right? So I can't pull up this diagram in that program. But I need basically something like this, but with an extra one of these sidearms, right? And then from there, that should be enough to get going and working. I can basically order more parts and get a different frame and change this if I need to. 17 inches I think will be good. I'll need to measure, but if this is wide enough, I'd like to basically modify and use this type of frame for my purposes.
Hello there.
So, that other one, see, I don't need monitors for mine because it's going to be all VR. So, yeah, I don't need a monitor stand or like to attach a bracket to the front or have that be stable. It just needs to hold the wheel. So, I can basically, you know, go harder in some areas and less in others because of that. I thought you were going to say, Possum King, I eat them to stay in shape. But no, of course. You eat them for the shape. Buff pilot weapons, medium and large ships. Your Cutlass got 2x weapons capacitor change. You get 138 laser and 46. That's what I've been waiting on. So medium and large ships, so not fighters. So it's still the fighter meta is still the same. But the Cutlass is fucking super powerful now, is what you're saying, if you throw on all Omnitskis.
Hello there.
Katoma, please report to management as soon as possible. Katoma to management.
Conker, you work at a forge or smelting place. You work somewhere that melts metal, yeah? My Connie, size 5, got 131 per shot. Holy fuck. And you could have 4 of those, technically, yeah? Right? As far as like if we throw like all distortion scatter guns on there. Oh wait, no, we need to go get Optimaxes. How do you use a VR headset? Very carefully. That's a what do you call it? That's a Liberace joke right there. He'd always say, they'd always ask him, how do you play? He'd have this bit when he's playing the piano. I think it was his intro bit. And he's doing his shows and be like, people always ask me, how do I play the pianos with so many rings? Or with all these rings on? And I say, very well. And he's just absolutely going ham on the piano. Anyways. But yeah, hit exclamation mark VR setup. That'll take you to the tutorial. 4.0 setup tutorial, the latest one I have on YouTube. Holler on the what do you call it? Discord. If you have any questions. Backpack, Optimax. Just buy like 3, yeah? Okay, cool. That's good. Get some Lux bottles. Get that energy drink. You know what I'm saying? Get the green stuff. And then busting up bars and some booty sweat. Gotta have my booty sweat and my busting up bar. It's close enough, you know? Close enough. He got close enough, you guys. Alright, one more booty sweat. Then we're out of here. But yeah, Devious Werewolf, holler if you have any questions or anything. You will need to purchase a additional program called Vorpex. That is around 40 or 50 bucks, but basically, yeah. That will get you up and running. Yeah, somebody go to D-Pound or whatever he said. Okay. Somebody dropped a Moby-Glass on the working floor. Come to the office and pick it up. I like those messages in there. If you do get an Idris unloader, what does that mean? Pirate wheel time? It kind of does. Which is shitty because I have to fucking... I got the new PC up and running. It was supposed to be up and running last week, so that means I was supposed to test the new VR Citizen auto installer program that some dude wrote and got, you know, a working beta version in the Discord ready last week. So I still haven't done that. I need to do that. I am now crunched for time with a full month of having to develop, build, and get ready a cockpit for the Bar Citizen World Tour in Austin, Texas. And, yeah, I don't think I want to. Trust me, I want to have like a whole weekend of farting around, doing the pirate wheel if I have an Idris or borrow someone's Idris and do all that again, but that means I have to get the pirate wheel. It's in the closet, and I just have to scoot it over and get it working, but also the table has the PC and all that stuff, so I'm going to have to, like, pick and choose what I want if I do that, and it's just, you know, rather keep the table out so that I could keep up with the newscast streamy bits, and it'd be a lot. This is why I need, like, a warehouse or a studio to do all this. Been sitting here and painting your nails. Nice. Well, I hope the painting's been going well. But yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, if the Idris actually is out, then that means I really should get the pirate wheel out, and, like, you know, that will be great for the stream. But, like, all of a sudden I have to pivot in the middle of pushing for partner, trying to fucking get this cockpit built in the spare time. So, yeah. And also, I guess, you know what, this weekend we focus on Idris release, we get the pirate wheel out, and we push the GoFundMe as hard as we can. Speaking of pushing the GoFundMe, you guys, let me know if you donate, and actually, what do you call it, throw down some money for the project. I am matching $250 in donations and whatnot. So, thank you again for the voodoo that you do. You guys are incredible. And, yeah. Let's raise some money here. I need some cash to build this frame. We got all the parts. We just need a little bit more money here, and I can start ordering these frame parts, man. So, I just confirmed to feel a great disturbance in the force as if hundreds of players just cried out in a terror and were suddenly silenced. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty crazy day tomorrow and all weekend with the Idris actually being out. And apparently at that Bar Citizen in China, they said that they were gonna start production on the Kraken in December, so I actually might get my Kraken before 1.0. So, but yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for all the support and for donating to the GoFundMe. I'm really trying to push that home. Literally, you donate $1, I'm gonna match $1. You donate $5, I'll match $5. Seriously, let's try to really get some cash going in tonight. all through the whole weekend. I'm getting as much as possible. If we get the whole $250, that'll be another $500 to the project. That'll put it to $2,400, and that'll be the first goal of the $10,000 total that we're looking for. So if you guys have any amount of money, I'm really, really trying to hammer it home today. With that being said, I'm going to go refill my water because I need to keep drinking because I'm going to get a reverse cramp again. Then, once I get back, we're going to go mine at Daymar.
Hello there.
Okay. Nails are finally done. Nice. Alright, well, let's get into space. Does the volume seem louder and finally more consistent to anybody else? Like it's not like getting softer randomly anymore? Anyone? Because that's like always been a big problem, is that the client needs, once the client's restarted, the sound like comes back at full volume. Audio seems fine to me. Well, like it's not breaking. That's what I mean. Like, it's always seemed fine, but it always just gets softer randomly over time, the longer you play. It feels like. Yeah? I'm not the only one, yes? Other people have commented on this issue? Like, someone's always kind of fucked. To Crusader. Oh, shit. We should probably... Well... We're gonna hope that we don't die, because that's gonna reset us all the way back. Once we get back to crew L1 again, though, we'll save ourselves at the med bay. You have tinnitus? Ah, so you got a tin ear. I have not noticed, but it's going to haunt me now. See, I have... The only reason I notice it is because I want a really good audio mix for Twitch, right? So I have all my audio, different things. I have that PC panel that you keyed me in on, Possum King. I have the fucking Go XLR. I have fucking 4 audio sliders. I have 8 knobs and buttons, all to monitor and track different apps and stuff. And I swear, throughout the night, I'm constantly fucking, you know, pushing up the main app Star Citizen volume lever, just all the way up, and then I'll restart the client, and then like, you know, like warping now, like, you know, or, you know, repairing or, you know, landing. It'll the lady will talk to me, and I'll have to drop the volume like down to half again, as if it's suddenly working at full volume. So that's the only reason why I notice it. Is because after a client reset, I have to drop it after constantly pushing it up and up and up and up and up.
Hello there.
But it seems to be at like a lot louder of a general volume all the time. If they fixed it, you'll never know because you can't compare now, so. Especially if you never realized it was happening. Do you guys see this? I see this every now and then. Is the curvature of this stupid bubble dome window creating a parallax effect with the sun? I can only get it sometimes. It's not there, the line. There it is. What is going on there? Anyways.
Hello there.
It's a seam. Ah, a seam in the window, of course. Oh my lord. What the? Oh my dude, Levan G-Fan with the 133 viewer raid. Still thinking about the VR cockpit setup? Oh dude, it's all I think about, man. Another like, the idea is so good. It's so close. We're so almost there, you guys. The mesh with model seems to get invisible. Maybe, yeah. What's up, everybody? Dude, what's up, Levan? And then another. How am I doing? How am I doing? Thank you all so much for coming, dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. We're doing amazing, Levan G-Fan, and speaking of Levan the man, if you haven't dropped by his channel, give him a like, subscribe, a follow, do the voodoo that you do, and maybe even give him a Twitch Prime or 2. He's a wonderful content creator in the Star Citizen category. With all that being said, we are doing amazing! Hit ! GoFundMe. We are trying to match $250 in donations for the GoFundMe project for our mobile VR Bar Citizen / Citizencon Cockpit project. We have now assembled all the pieces, including a VKB HOTAS, G29 racing wheel, Quest 3 headset, and a computer that has a 3080 in it. So, with all this said, I need a little bit more money now for the project to build a frame and buy a chair and be able to take it to the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas here in 4 weeks. We got a time crunch now, so I'm going to actually be actively promoting this project as much as possible. With that being said, let me know if you donate. Let me know if you donate, and I'll be able to match donations as well. I can't see the donation alerts in my headset. So, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. Don't hit that skip button. All right, got the pleasantries out of the way, got the shout out done. Wonderful. We're just doing a bit of mining right now. Dude, it's crazy, man. It's going so well. I'm so excited, and I talked to the Bar Citizen dudes and told them that I might be able to, if I could get the frame, if I could get an AutoCAD drawing and get the parts that I need to order the frame, order the parts, those parts get in and I assemble it in 3 weeks, and I could test it, and then in 4 weeks, in like June 14th, I think is when the Bar Citizen in Austin is, I'll be able to take it down there and have everybody be able to experience VR Citizen themselves. I'm so excited. We're so close. We're getting so close, it's insane. Where are you getting the structural report? 8020. We were just talking about that. 8020.com. They have this program that lets you use AutoCAD type software to draw out plans for your models. I already have been looking at some stuff that Reddit has posted. Some guys on here have already made. Like if you see this here, let me grab this. Drag that there. So yeah, like this, the Low and Light series here. Like it already, I want something kind of like this. Like I don't need like a bigger one or like a tall boy, I need it to be small and practical to be able to take to events. So something like this, but with a double arm, for HOTAS. And then I want the arms to be able, because this is what I love about my cockpit, is it does this. I have a little drawstring here that I could put on a little screw, and I could get in and out easily and just drop it. I love this feature. I don't think I've seen, this is my own wooden cockpit that I built, so I don't think I've seen anybody with a drop-down arm for a HOTAS to allow it to work like getting into a car, especially if you got a right-hand drive with a shifter knob. You guys can't see my shifter knob off screen, but I got one. But yeah, I'm trying to get something like the Low and Light here. And I need to basically have the plans that I could submit. I could basically submit the AutoCAD drawing to the 8020 website, and then they will give me a PDF of bills. I could ship that program's parts, save it as a PDF of bills, as a bill of parts PDF, and then I can give that bill to 8020 and they'll ship me all those parts, and I just assemble it myself. So that's the idea, to be able to move forward and backwards. The current one I have, it's movable forwards and backwards, right? But that's because this is a car chair I pulled from my Altima. Now I have another Altima I could pull another chair from if need be, but yeah.
Hello there.
I'd rather get this, I want to get this, not a racing chair, because racing chair has like the backing and like all the stuff that sticks out, and that's not good for HOTAS and joysticking, where you want your elbows to be able to move, especially if you're doing double E throttle, double fisting it. So they have these aircraft chairs that I'm really, really interested in. Hang on, let me pull up the, let's see here. Flight sim chair, slim back. These slim back chairs. Get them slim backs. Flight simulator seat. Here we go. There, track racer. So these ones. See how it's got a slim back, right? Allows for your arms to go back and actually, because you're not racing, you need your arms and elbows to be able to, do stuff, and you can't be hitting these arches and stuff that are in like your racing chairs. The bucket racing chairs get in the way of actual flight sim stuff. And this has the little cockpiece type of joystick mount, you know? And it's got armrests as well, which is going to be great. And it comes, you could buy like the full kit. So this is basically what mine will look like. Well, they have different versions and stuff too, but like you kind of get the point, right? I want casters and wheels on it. Anyways, it's going to be a whole thing, but the project is starting to really kick off and get into gear. So, yeah, I'm trying to get as many donations as possible this coming week with the patch, Invictus launch, and free flight. So, again, you guys let me know if you throw down any money. You put down 5, I'll put down 5. You put down $50, I'll put down $50. Hell, some dude put down like 150 a couple weeks ago, and I had to match that. So, thank you for all your support. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out, you guys. We're just getting into some mining, so yeah, let's not crash into the planet. There we go. Thank you, Gunny202, for following and doing the voodoo that you do. I appreciate that. Alright, hang on. I am over this song. Alright, so. Well, that's interesting. What the hell? That's kind of sporadic. What is this? Are ground minables no longer clustered? Those are Valakar.
Hello there.
They're Valakar. They're the worms. Can I? Does it do the? Oh, dude, Slyvor. Thank you so much. Or Sylv. Oh, Jesus! Worms. Suddenly, worms. Dozens. I gotta get out of quantum. Can I? Yeah, die, bastards. Yeah, take that. I watched Tremors as a kid. I've been waiting for this moment. Yeah, dead worm. Wow. There are worms on the up here at Daymore now. You hit them with a scan. I was like, is this something to mine? But no, it's just groups of Valakar worm. That's so crazy. They got flora and fauna now. Isn't that crazy? Little wormies moving through the dirt.
Hello there.
That'll be a good clip. Some mining. Wanted to check this out. Oh, good. Well, glad you dropped by here. Collect their teeth. Oh, Fang for Wicklow missions. God damn it. Now we gotta go back. Does the Prospector have missiles? That's so cool that I could see him with the scan. Shield under attack. Oh, he's spitting rocks at me. Little bastards. The animation's a little fucked. Alright, let's grab these things and then let's get mining. We're not here for teeth. I don't think that's a good landing. That doesn't feel right. Well, we're level. Alright. So fangs for Wicklow missions, huh? And horns as well. Wonderful. Yes. Just one? There you go. I had to make sure. Oh, we don't have ammo. That should be something we get at Seraphim. I thought I had... Ah, yes, there it is. No, there's too many of these. Okay, too many. Too many things. Can we? No, no, we're not allowed to play with the worms. No touching the worms. I remember people driving around with them in the passenger seat of cars. In the PTU. So, yeah, it looks like they got rid of the ability to physics them. Each worm has 3 fangs. Oh, that one was clipping into the ground. It does have 3 fangs. Well, that's way better than 1 horn. Yeah, 3 for 1 type of deal. If you could see them. I can only see 2 there. Where be the... Oh, this is straight... Okay. So that's their eyes. This is an actual front view of the face. Okay, very, very cool. Yeah, like that animation? Doing pretty good. He was dancing. He was a jiggling. In base, when he comes in, we need one breaking into a rec room. An underground basement rec room with a bunch of guns hanging on the wall. I actually kind of want to see them recreate that. Like it's kind of like a promotional footage or, you know, screenshot for when base building comes in. Someone building a base here at Daymar in the North Pole. Having a Valkyr just bust through the basement. Alright. Good. Got our Wicklow stuff. Nice. Alright, 2 hours into the stream, and we're feeling fine, folks. We are going to be taking a break, though, probably in an hour or so. Hit ! Kitchen. By the way, Possum King, you still there? Have you seen this? Have you heard this? Someone hit ! Kitchen. So I got my cookery set up. I think I sent you some screenshots.
Hello there.
Anyways, so yeah, I got some cheddar potato pierogies that I got with my food delivery from Tovala this week. So I think I'm going to cook those as a snack. We'll eat a couple of those later. Alright, we got some obsidian. So first you ping and scan. Anything that comes up around 9 kilometers away is going to be the big rocks. Anything under 5 kilometers is going to be the small rocks. So, big rocks, and we are just looking for Quantanium. We want the good stuff. We're here to make money. So, we just basically, like a bumblebee to a flower, just move around from rock to rock. Rock. Yeah. In. Yeah. Bird.
Hello there.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Rocking bird. VR looks pretty sick. It's not bad, isn't it, Space Asteroid? Like, actually being able to, like, you don't realize how ready the game is for VR. Like, all the hooks and stuff is pretty much there because CIG have built a game where you walk around with an avatar that sees stuff out of its eyes. It has third-person, first-person cameras. The guns are physicalized objects and need to be held in the hands of the avatar. The guns shoot bullets out of them instead of out of your chest or out of your camera. Like, all of the things that you need to make a VR game, Star Citizen just does inherently. So, yeah. I've not done Quant Mine in a long time, last with 317. Oh, it's really, really good. Especially with the gadgets and stuff that they added. Because you can get these gadgets that, like, you know, decrease resistance, decrease, what is the other one? Instability, you know, mess with the max green window size for your mining laser. But the important one that I look for is cluster modifier. If you get cluster modifiers, ow, fuck. The things that, like, will drop resistance and add cluster modifier, that means that all of the mineable stuff will, like, cluster into certain groups, and you'll get, like, you know, 100% Quantanium, like 100% inert instead of like a 50-50, you know. So yeah, highly recommend checking it out. It's some good shit. There's so many pings now with the goddamn Valakar. I need to be able to swap to biological versus geological scanning. This is insane. At least you could find them pretty easily at the North Pole. God damn. Everybody was having issues finding them for the Copion horns, the Tundra Copion horns for Wicklow, but holy shit. Plenty of Valkar up here. Alright, here we go. I have a Tobii, I love that. Only I've tried the Quest 3 this year for the first time. Don't you get fatigued? Nope. That's why I'm the VR citizen. I don't get nauseous. I got an iron stomach. No motion sickness. I can do 18-hour VR sessions. I plan to do a 24-hour one if we push partner and we actually get partnered. I'll bust out the pirate wheel and we'll fly an Idris with it. Hit exclamation mark pirate wheel. Also, I've done the Daymar Rally in VR twice. Hit exclamation mark rally. But that's why I'm the VR citizen.
Hello there.
Even if somebody else does get VR up and running and streams and becomes more popular than me, they ain't gonna do it for longer than me. For some reason, my eyes just don't get tired. Also, my eyes are already shit to begin with, so I don't have any chance to ruin them. They're already garbage. That's why I got 3D printed prescription lenses on my headset. Probably also helps. But yeah, I also have a Tobii. I don't use it for Star Citizen, unfortunately, because, well, but the games that I have used Tobii for at the desktop, it's been incredible. The wonderful people over at Tobii were able to get me one sent after I became part of their, what do you call it? Something program, not partner program, but ambassador program, I think. Anyways, all of this to say, if you're looking to get yourself a Tobii, hit exclamation mark Tobii, and that'll take you to my ambassador program link. You'll get like 5 or 10% off or some shit. So yeah, great little tool. Great for, you know, half VR, semi-VR. If you're looking to get, you know, also a lot of use out of it for other programs like, you know, swapping around between desktop apps and alt-tabbing and shit. It's incredible. I love it. But yeah, same way, VR all day long, zero effects, and SC is just amazing. Dude, I bet. I mean, I don't bet, I know. It is amazing all day. What am I talking about? It's incredible because it's built. Okay, so I'm making a I'm not good at writing scripts. I do it all at once. I can't do things bit by bit, but it's all in my head. What I'm thinking of is I need like a couple of videos. One video is going to be VR Star Citizen, the many ways to play. I need to develop a catchy title for it, but basically it's going to go into all the different ways that you could play Star Citizen, right? Being like, you know, with touch controllers, using them as a virtual hostess. I have scripts that get that up and running and working. You can actually do it with the Quest controllers. You like, you know, move forward, it moves forward. You like rotate and yaw and pitch and stuff. It'll actually take those motions through the gyros and translate them to controls through scripting and stuff. So we can already do that with third-party tools. So like virtual hostess sitting there, like VTOL VR. If you've never played or seen or heard of that, check out a video of that. It's great. You could sit here in a full cockpit built up with just the VR headset, full mouse, keyboard, wheel, pedals, that whole bit. You can be at desktop playing with mouse and keyboard in VR, or the ultimate VR setup is going to be like the cockpit mixed with touch controllers for FPS controls to look, shoot, and grab things if we can touch stuff, and then come to the cockpit and then fly around seamlessly. I've tried to do this with Elite Dangerous. You can't. You can't do joystick controls, and it sucks. Everything sucks about not Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous, you don't have FPS VR, so you can't do it in that. I tried to do this with No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky sucks. You can't have HOTAS controls. It has to be a controller. Like, everything about No Man's Sky and VR just sucks for me. I've tried it many times, and I just can't get it to work well the way I want it to, which is this. I want to do this, get out of my ship, in and out, seamlessly like I do with Star Citizen, and play with all the gadgets and toys that I have owned and bought for space simming and space exploration to be used in my space exploration game. And fucking No Man's Sky just doesn't do that, man. It's not even like a really good VR. It's slapped on top of an engine that was never meant to have VR. So like when you open something, it pops up a window in front of you, even when you're scratching your ass, not even open anything, instead of it being a VR box that you actually open and look inside of. You know, like just a lot of issues irk me with that. This is a buck embedded in Riker Memorial Spaceport. Wonderful. Thoughts on Big Screen Beyond 2? Incredible. Very, very small. Very tiny, lightweight footprint. They shrunk it down already and improved on an already pretty damn good headset. So if the lenses are what everybody says they are, then I think it's going to be worth it. It's really unfortunate that they picked this year that Valve seems to be releasing an Index 2 because, yeah, if they drop an Index 2, I think a lot of people are going to be putting their VR money into that basket, especially the full mass consumer market. A lot of people are going to be obviously doing what they did with the pre-orders through Big Screen Beyond themselves, and that's going to go well for them. But the mass market, like I'm going to buy a VR, right now that's the Quest 3 because it's cheap and easy. But I think most of the VR market is waiting for the Index to be announced. The Index 2 gets announced, everybody is able to finally buy the next generation VR headset that they've been waiting for. And I always say that if you're looking to get into VR now, just grab a Quest 3 and then sell it when the Index 2 is announced. Should hold pretty good resale value with the tariffs and all, keeping the price above $500 now. I was about to say, if they drop the price down to $300, you could probably get a good 200, maybe 150 bucks, but shit, man. If they're still doing tariffs bullshit when the Index 2 is announced and the price for a Quest 3 is still like, you know, $450, $500, $599. Because again, I bought mine for like 300 bucks because I thought they were going to permanently drop the price to like $299 come like Black Friday into Christmas, and that looked like they were, but then tariffs. So yeah, I don't think it's ever going to go back down again. And if that's the case, you buy, well, now you can't, but if you had bought it for 300 bucks, you could still probably get 300 bucks for it if you're trying to resell it when the Index 2 comes out. You buy it now for like 400 or 500, you could still probably get like 300 bucks. It's still probably going to be like 400 or 500. I don't see Amazon lowering the price, is what I'm saying.
Hello there.
Even if all the tariff stuff was to go away tomorrow, I don't think they're gonna. I don't think anybody's lowering prices. I mean, really, really we gonna think that companies are gonna lower prices if there aren't tariffs after they hike them up? I got a fence that needs painting, if you believe that. It'll take a while, you folks. If you're here to watch mining, I'm sorry that we're not actually mining, but we're waiting for the good stuff. We want to get a really good rock. We're getting that Quantanium, that Quant rock, baby. It's only worth, like, you know, twice as much as the second most valuable mineral, so yeah, more than twice. Minimum amount for a good VR, 300, or well, I would say $300 for the Quest 3 is great VR, but it's $400 or $500 now. So $400 or $500 for the Quest 3 is a great price. It comes with controllers. You could play your PC VR games with it. It's wireless, and it has its own set of wireless VR games that you could play at like a hotel room and take with you. Do Beat Saber and Super Hot, you know, while you're, you know, at your friend's place or something, visiting parents. Bring your VR headset with you. Again, it was $300, so $300 was an amazing price for the Quest 3, but, you know, $400 to $500 now, but still a good price, which was, you know, what it had been for a while. It had been $600 since release for a long time. But yeah, $600 for your average VR experience, I would say. Then you're going to be looking at $1,000 plus for your mid-range. And then high-end market is anything over $2,000, I'd say. Mom always said, don't sit so close to the TV. Now look at you. Sun's out, butts out. All right, you know what? Mama also said alligators are so ornery because they got all them teeth, but no toothbrush. Well, Mama was wrong. Hey, look at that rock. 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 You're wrong, Professor. What's up, Major Scran? Good morning. What's up? Good morning, everybody. But yeah, how you doing, man? What's up, Scren? You gotta sleep? Gotta wake up early? Nice. Thank you, and see you later. 07, stay safe and fly right, Kuros. We'll check you next time, man. Have a good rest. And thanks for lurking and doing the voodoo that you do and helping me push partner. It's been a wonderful day. So far, big long super stream, so you guys get ready. We're gonna try to go all the way till Invictus drops. Then I check out the actual, what do you call it? Convention floor. Good. Thanks, my guy. How are you? Very good. How difficult is the setup VR with SE? Not difficult at all. Hit ! VR setup. Let you take you to my latest 4.0 VR setup tutorial. And yeah, that's about like a 20-minute video or so. And if you have any troubles, just drop by the Discord. We have troubleshooting live chat channels that help you get up and running. We got all of the knowledge as far as, you know, tweaks and changes and stuff that are, you know, known and fixes on the Discord. So any issue, we should be able to get you through. But it's not that hard at all. You just bypass EAC, which the CIG developers are aware of and they're cool with. They have allowed this to work. It only works on the PU, by the way. No VR in the PTU. That was the compromise. Because the PTU uses the updated version of EAC. The live PU has the old updated version that allows us to bypass it. We bypass EAC. That allows VorpX to hook into the game. You buy this program called VorpX, and that turns 2D apps that run in a window, and it stereoscopically injects them into 3D on your VR headset. So yeah, basically pretty quickly and easily because VorpX is doing all the heavy lifting. You just need to adjust the resolution and FOV to match your headset. Now, if you have something like an 8K headset, you're going to have an 8K monitor to play it on because you can't mouse outside of the borders of your monitor. If you don't have an 8K monitor, then you can run a fake desktop through your GPU driver and just set it by 8K by 8K and just get yourself, you know, a canvas to work with. Basically, no matter what headset you got, we can get you up and running. There's all sorts of ins and outs depending on how deep you go, but yes, bypass EAC, slap on VorpX, change the resolution and the FOV, and then you're good to go. Obviously, you have to change the controls to match for VR support with views and, you know, flight and whatnot, but yeah, it's great. Head tracking works. You got full rigging. Like, look, I go left and right. No other VR game will do this. Every time you move left and right, like it like moves your character like a pencil. It doesn't actually pivot. So, pretty incredible. Hell, in Elite Dangerous, I can move around in the cockpit and my head detaches from my body. Last I checked. But yeah, tried looking for worms to shoot on Daymar. Have you seen everything? Dude, they're all over the place. Are you kidding me? Go to the North Pole. I can't do nothing but scan them. Like, literally, I was just commenting on they're, like, impossible to not find up here. Actually, they're not around here anymore. Where'd they all go? They're back that away. Nothing but Valakar, I swear. It's funny that I go here to the North Pole to mine, and we find all the Valakar that everybody's having trouble finding. Didn't find a single one where it's just, yeah, go fly to the OM1, down to North Pole, start scanning. There's no way you won't find them. There's millions of them. Couldn't get enough of them, but yes, it appears that that is where they are at because they are no longer outside of the North Pole. Huh. Yeah, look at that. There's no more worms.
Hello there.
I love Tobii for that. Dude, it is. It's very cool. Very immersive. Imagine being able to actually, you know, turn around and like yell at chat like, hey, you be quiet back there, all right? Don't make me turn this fucking prospector around. I will. You get to yell at chat. Bunch of backseaters. Big ones in game, if you know. No. I don't think those are supposed to be on a different planet when they advertised that video long ago. So maybe when that moon/planet gets in, but for now we'll have the small and maybe medium ones in someday. We'll fight some sewer versions of them at ArcCorp if they get the ArcCorp PvE dungeon instances in, hopefully later this year. If they can get those out by Citizencon, that'll be fucking incredible. Idris K kit only warbond? I have no clue. I'm not in the market for a capital ship. I already bought mine. I got a Kraken. So, all of these questions direct to chat. They would know more than I. And chat knows everything, right? As we all discussed earlier, chat is always correct. They're never wrong. Twitch chat's always also very handsome. They're very well endowed. They have large penises or big breasts, depending on who they are. They're all scientists and, you know, got PhDs. Twitch chat knows everything about every profession. Everybody knows AutoCAD. Thank you. You're welcome. Can't wait for the ArcCorp sewers. Dude, I know. The ArcCorp sewers are going to be so cool. I was actually scanning these, but not actually reading them. You're all very skinny and beautiful.
Hello there.
I only speak the truth. I am, after all, a Twitch chatter, so. Making me blush over here. See, there you go. Now, donate to my GoFundMe project. And let me know if you donate so I can match that. Come on, folks. 2.5 hours. We got to get at least one donation in tonight. Somebody's got at least $1. Hit up that exclamation GoFundMe project linked and throw some down. And then let me know when you do it, because I don't have alerts in my headset for it. But yeah, let's get some money rolling in, man. We need to buy this frame within a week. So yeah. If you're thinking or sitting on the fence wanting to donate, well, now's the time, man. Make your money worth it and go the extra mile with me putting my $2-3 in as well. Also, I'm getting kind of hungry. Got another half hour or so before I have to go to the kitchen. Exclamation mark kitchen, by the way, if you haven't seen the cookery. We're going to make some cheddar pierogies tonight. I already pulled them out of the fridge. Cheddar potato pierogies. They're going to be delicious. I've had some of these before. They're very, very good. Slather some butter on them.
Hello there.
Whew. Keep rolling. The Jedi Wabbit just followed. Thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do, man. I appreciate that.
Hello there.
Thank you for hanging out and watching and lurking while I'm trying to push partner and be the first partnered VR Star Citizen streamer on Twitch. You're like, Chachi, you're the only VR Star Citizen streamer. Shut up! Shut your whore mouth. But dude, thank you so much for following Space Asteroid. I appreciate that too, man. You're also much welcome here, and thank you for the voodoo that you do. Alright, come on, man. Give me some Quantanium. Did they change the Quantanium percentages? But yeah, how are you guys doing, man? Welcome, welcome. 07 to you too, Jedi Wabbit. If you guys see anybody else throw down a donate, you let me know too. Especially if they're trying to be sneaky and do it anonymously. I gotta match some donations tonight. I got $250 ready to rock. Fresh from Twitch. That I'm able to throw down to the project. But I'm not gonna throw it down without, you know, getting something else out of it. So, matching donations again.
Hello there.
All right, let's focus and try to see if we can pull some Quantanium out of this guy. Come on, this is the one. Gold. God damn it. Worthless gold. Who cares? A miner myself, been having a lot of luck finding quantum pyro on a deer in Terminus. See, I don't want to go all the way over there. I usually like to hit the North Pole of Pyro. No, sorry, North Pole of Daymar, and then just fly towards the sun over and over as I find a Quantanium rock here and there. I was able to get like 4 hits within like 3 or 4 hours the other week, but last night took me like 3 hits in 5 hours. So sometimes it could be really good, sometimes it could be, you know, a little bit below par. But Daymar usually works out for me. We went over to a deer, I think it was, and we made, we did a bit of that fent rock mining. That basically that fent rock stuff. We took a geo over there. Then we realized how shit the geo's storage issues were with the bugs and whatnot, and then, yeah, we just gave up. But you could pretty quickly get 1 million credits by mining a bunch of that stuff. You need just a single SEU. No, wait. 1 SEU is 250, so like 4 SEU worth. And then that'll get you like nearly $1 million bucks, which is not bad. Not in this economy. But yeah, so is everybody ready? How much? What is it? 2:44, almost 3. Okay, 2:49, almost 3 a.m. So that means 8 hours till Invictus. Is that it? Yeah? 8 more hours, you guys. Hold on to your butts. We got a while to go. Laranite. Lame. Iron. I've already scanned these rocks. I've already been here. What the hell? What the hell? Flying over the same spots. Gonna be online for 8 hours? Yeah, super stream today. We're trying to hype up the GoFundMe. If you cheap bastards won't donate, then I'll have to be online till somebody else does. I mean, you wonderful citizens. Yes, we're doing a big 12-hour stream to celebrate Invictus launch, the free flight, Idris, hype the GoFundMe. We need to get money to build this frame around all the parts that we have now. So we're gonna do it to it today. Big long one. It's also why I gotta get a snack later. I was gonna add an Idris to my fleet, then saw the price tag and said, hell no. You'd think you were gonna just add an Idris to your fleet and beat out everybody in the F5 war today, and think you're actually gonna get one in your cart and to check out before somebody else does? Yeah, right. I was lucky I got my Kraken at midnight when I bought it. I told myself, well, if I don't have a Kraken, then I guess I got a stimmy check instead. But the Kraken went straight to checkout, and so I burned my stimmy check on a Kraken. And that's how I have a Kraken now. Probably could have used the money elsewhere, but now I have a Kraken. And, yeah. It was like, I think, $1,100 I think I got for War Bond. $1,200 on release with store credit. Now they're like $1,650. They're probably going to be like $1,800 with, you know, tariffs increase. Probably going to be $1,800 for Kraken with tariff pricing locked in. Most of these ships are too big. I'm a solo explorer. Yeah, you're not going to be soloing an Idris. That's going to be a guild org type event thing. But CIG is more than willing to sell people who think they can solo one to as many people as possible. More than thousands I've already given until they stop making shit decisions. Yeah, that's going to be a while. If you're asking me about that one. But, you know, all in all, I'd say the decisions have been mostly positive. It is, yes, shit here and there, but at the end of the day, we got server meshing. We have 2 systems. We have the Idris launching in 8 hours. Like, you know, despite some shit decisions here and there, we've gotten this far, and nobody thought that this far was possible. A year ago, people were still saying server meshing isn't going to be there and solve all the problems and, make the game possible and blah. And server meshing isn't even possible. Years ago, people were saying that Idris will never be released within a decade. All of these things were slowly just hitting all the marks that we need. So, yeah, it's a good time to be a Star Citizen, I would say, and a great time to be a VR citizen, especially if we get this project off of the ground. Thank you for your support. Spent more going to Citizencon and LAN parties, but this game is still cheap for hobby. True. I mean, the entry price is like $40-50, and if you find like a whale or an org to play with, they'll have all the toys that you need and can ever want to use. And as long as you play during like an event time and you get the priority missions, that's just free cash going to your account in-game to be able to buy the ships that you actually want outside of the starter ship. So, I think it's fairly easy to move upwards in the game. Shit, you can earn a couple of million credits fairly quickly, and you can get a lot of ships for underneath 1 million credits. Now, you're probably wanting to move to ships that are a couple of million credits worth to help you make more money, but at the same time, it's not my point. Being able to move truly out of your starter ship is doable pretty quickly and easily. But yeah, CitCon was expensive for me too. I went to the one in LA, and yeah, that shit weren't cheap. Tell you what though, I do think about the food that I had there. They had this smash burger next to the convention center. Line out the door, like 50-60 people before it even went inside. It's like, well, we're going to be here for like a couple of hours waiting to eat just a burger. Within like 15-20 minutes, I swear, we were at the front and ordering our food. And then within like, 2-3 minutes after that, we had our food. Fresh, hot cooked burger. Blew my mind that you can actually make a fresh burger that quickly. They were on to something. Anyways, I started making smash burgers at my house after that. Got to see her to sign your bauble in LA, so it was well worth it. I didn't even see the man. But I think if we get this VR Citizen mobile cockpit up and running, like I said, the whole point is to make a Citizencon booth and take it to Bar Citizens. So I think I got myself a pretty good shot of meeting the man himself.
Hello there.
Oh. Oh, but yeah, Digital Citizencon this year, lots of Bar Citizens instead, so more options for the cockpit. So that'll be good no matter what. The big Bar Citizen, though, that we're trying to get ready for, we have 4 weeks to build the cockpit and buy the parts. Order them, get them in, assemble. 4 weeks till June 14th, and that's when the International Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas is. And that would be the quick and easy Bar Citizen to be able to take the cockpit to as a first attempt and try. The Austin, Texas one. At Pinballs. No clue. I just introduced myself to the Bar Citizen people like a day or two ago. But yeah, whoever the guy who has Austin, Texas in his name in Discord, I'm assuming that's the guy I was talking to. How does a digital Citizencon work? The same as regular Citizencon without the actual event. They do all of the stuff, but they do it out of Jared's office at the CIG offices. And they have all the pre-recorded interviews as well as things that they would do on stage. They pre-record them, and the devs can take their time and get a good presentation for them. They don't have to do it live. They just play the pre-recorded footage and stuff. They do the event live and stream it for 12 hours or whatever during that day. And it allows the developers to not have to fly out to an area and take off a whole weekend just to do the event. They could just do the interview, give the footage to the editing team, and then boom. So it's going to save a lot of money, but most importantly, it's going to save a lot of time. Having all your developers tied up for a convention is taking out a lot of development power for getting Squadron 42 and Star Citizen bug-free and polished and, you know, up and running, which is the goal if they want to release Squadron 42 in 2026 still. They have an official date and timeline crunch now for it. So, yeah. It's Con. Yeah. The Citizencon without smelling everyone's terrible breath. I don't know. Wasn't that bad at the one in LA. I didn't have any complaints of people smelling funky. It's pretty spread out. There's a pretty big auditorium as well. Dude, I'm not finding any Quantanium. It's like the other night. Sorry for those that wanted to watch me mine. Looks like we're actually just going from place to place. Not really doing anything yet. Hey, look, my shadow. Woo! Bit of low flying. Let's not fly into a rock. Hey, look, a rock. Don't worry, we're gonna hit a good one here soon. It's gonna be well worth it. Little jealous of Manchester Sitcon because of all the models. Yeah. Also, that freaking Hornet that was on display is pretty badass, but I think they're going to be able to ship that thing around and take it to all the events they have. Hopefully.
Hello there.
Terranite. No good. Keep moving. Little annoyed about the merch not being all available. What do you mean? The merch from the event? It was kind of the same with the Citizencon in LA. The bobbleheads were limited number. You could order them on the website after, but, you know. I got the jacket, the bomber jacket. Actually, I should go put that on. I don't want to wear it that often, though, because I don't want to wear it out. It's for special occasions.
Hello there.
Come on, man. Dude, it's just worthless gold. The pins and coins. Oh, yeah. Pins and coins are usually only event for sale only type of thing. They don't want people to just, you know... The coins meant that you were there and did something. I don't know. I'm not really... Even in Boy Scouts, there was like, yeah, trade your patches at the big jamboree and stuff. It's like, I guess. Now I have these patches, which I still didn't really care about in the first place. But I guess, cool, I could save them. But the same thing with pins and conventions. You gotta be there, go there to get them. It shows that you participated. But I don't give a shit about that. Give me the pin. I want to have it on my desk. So, yeah, I don't know. To each their own. I guess. Hey, look, Valacar. We found the Valacar again. Yeah, when you start fighting them, they're everywhere, man. John Denver's full of shit. They sold the pins and coins last year? They did? Oh, huh. That's weird. Well, Well, was it like the bobbleheads and any leftover ones they were able to sell online? And then once they were sold out, they're sold out? And then maybe they sold out of pins at the convention type of thing? Instead of having extra stock? Maybe that was the case, you know? Maybe it was a really good convention that year.
Hello there.
Alright, one of these, you guys, is not like the other. We're gonna get that Quantanium hit. Unless they changed it this patch to where you just straight up can't find Quantanium on Daymar anymore, but does anybody know if the websites that track all that stuff, if they've been updated with the patches information? Would they have the percentages? I'm assuming there's still Quantanium findable on Daymar. Let's just... Ah! We found Quantanium on Daymar. Alright, here's what we're going to do. 25%, that's good enough to work with. Landing gear down. Alright, let's see here. Resistance 31, instability 51. Alright, so we're just going to use the Bore Max here and get that 60% cluster modifier. Alright, who all is here and was wanting to see some mining in VR? It's basically the same as regular mining, but with a little bit of extra head tracking. The second you get skeptical, it pops up exactly. Got it. All was available online in convention. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know then. Ah, maybe they held them for the Bar Citizen in Shanghai, and they sold them there too. Oh, God damn it. We went crisscross applesauce. And the thing's upside down again, but that's fine. We don't need it. That's actually pretty close. There it is. Boom. Alright, good. Done. Alright, we mine this, we get back to the station, and then I think I'm gonna go to the kitchen. And we're going to cook some pierogies here. We're getting a snack going. South Korea Bar Citizen looked like a sitcom event. Yeah. Basically, that's what the big Bar Citizens are in China/Asia. They're basically miniature Citizencons for all of the Asian fans to be able to get and mess with and hang out with all at once. So, not bad. Good on them. I just wish they didn't get super exclusive bullcrap, you know, that we've been begging for content-wise this entire year. Just kind of tone-deaf, if you ask me, but what do I know? Easy now.
Hello there.
I don't know who has trouble mining, but it doesn't really seem that hard to me. Especially if you have a big enough of a throw on your throttle for your mining laser. But yeah, I already pulled the pierogies out. It's going to be delicious. Alright, 35% Quantanium raw. There's 99% Laranite, so that clustered well. Hey, what's up, Barkus? Or, hang on, god damn it. Got a Ryzen 5600 and 5060 Ti, and the game runs like shit. What should I do? How so runs like shit? Like 30 FPS? 5060 Ti isn't really the biggest best of cards, and the 7600 Ryzen. So what do I have? The 5600, 5800 XT? Right? Hang on. What's my somebody hit exclamation mark CP? No. Somebody hit exclamation mark new PC. Let me know the specs of my... What is my CPU? It's a 5800? Either way, you need a good CPU to be able to run Star Citizen. And having a good graphics card is going to be important also, but... A 5060, though. So wait. A new 5060? Aren't the 5060s shit? I was seeing some reviews saying that NVIDIA pulled the wool over people's eyes. Wait. Do you have a 16 gigabyte card or an 8 gigabyte card? Because I think that was the issue. The reviewers were sent 16 gigabyte cards and they didn't even know an 8 gigabyte 5060 existed. So 3080 is fine. Yeah, no, I've got a 3080 as well. 16 gigabyte. Okay, so you do have the 16 gigabyte. The question would be what resolution? Yeah, what resolution? Are you trying to run 1440? Maybe drop down to 1080p and enjoy the game there. If you're trying to run 4K and hitting a wall, maybe don't run it in 4K. 1080p. How much RAM do you have?
Hello there.
Quantanium. 32 gigabytes RAM. And yeah. Okay, so good. 32 is fine. Doable. Solid state. Are you running Star Citizen on a solid state or M.2 drive? And yeah, like choppy FPS or bad connection. It's definitely a solvable problem, depending on what it actually is. Okay. No more Quantanium. Alright, let's just grab what we can here then. SSD, 20 FPS, especially Norsen. That's not... I mean, yeah, that's bad, but, you know, that's actually kind of par. 20 to 40 FPS in a city is about average, honestly. Get out into dead space, in the middle of space, you'll probably drop up to 50, 60 FPS. The hardest part is just getting into space for a lot of people with medium to low-end rigs. When I do Quantum Drive, it's 1 FPS? Yeah, now that's different. It shouldn't be shit in Quantum. If anything, it should be really good FPS. So, hang on. I can't see your messages. I got it freaking... Okay. Till November of last year, I used to run SC on a blah, blah, blah. Let's see here. 68, 50, 64 gig RAM, 1080 Ti, and 1440 is good. If all your pieces are there, it's set to medium. In cities, you should feel like shit. It's normal. Yeah. If it's on an SD, then either components aren't getting enough power or the 5660 Ryzen. I think it's going to be his 5600 Ryzen, but what's my CPU? I'm on a 5800, yeah? Well, I guess if I'm on a 5900X. If I'm on a 5900X, then yeah, it's the same generation as his, but it's more powerful, so that makes sense. I think your CPU is definitely going to be the weakest part because Star Citizen's engine is CPU bound and limited. That's where all the bottlenecks are. It's not going to be your graphics card. It's going to be the CPU. But yeah, deep display port. Drop your... Do you have a fancy 1080p monitor? This only really matters for VR, but if you have a fancy 1080p monitor that's running at like 160 hertz or, you know, 240 hertz, drop it down to 60 hertz manually. It's a 4-core? Oh, it's not even 8 or 16 core? Ooh, yeah. If you have a 5600, so guys, do you guys check my link on new PC? I have a 5900X, right? My PC is a 5900? I can't remember. If he's got the same generation, then all you need to do is see if you can upgrade that generation or upgrade to a new processor on the same AM4 socket. But yeah, something with 8 cores or 16 cores preferably. I believe my 5900X is a 16 core chip. So yeah. And if that still doesn't work, what you could do right now is you could look up Google Page File and like virtual RAM. You can set through Windows. There's a whole write-up and tutorials on how to do this, but you go through Windows options and then you assign space on your solid state drive. Like do it with 64 gigs of space, assign it, and make that RAM. Okay, so you set it to like, you know, I had mine at 32 and I was still getting crashed desktops. I set my virtual paging file RAM, my cache RAM, up to 64 gigs. I haven't had any crashed desktops since I did that. So, highly recommend messing with the page file if you haven't done that. 5900X is a 12 core. Yes, okay, so 6 to 12. So yeah, I have double the cores that you do on the same generation. And yeah, exactly. So that's my setup. And it's only getting... So my setup, again, hang on, let me show you guys. Now we're getting into some numbers. If we're looking at numbers and numbers here. Okay, thingy. Let me grab this, that. Okay. That. Oh, well, okay. Well, as you can see here, can you guys see that in the bottom there? Hang on, let me see if we can zoom in and scroll. No, I don't think that'll work. Either way, okay, so this right here, yeah, okay, 59X, 5900X, and 6800 XT. This gets a 3400 score in Speedway Benchmark by 3D Mark. My new PC with the i9 9900K and the GTX 3080, that gets a 4760. So, you are probably getting a little bit worse of a score in the CPU, but way better score in the GPU because it's a 5000 series. Even a 60 is going to be better than, you know, 5-year-old graphics card. However, Star Citizen is CPU bound, like I was saying, right? So, the better your CPU is, the better Star Citizen is going to run. The graphics card is really not as much needed for Star Engine. After a CPU upgrade, and the RAM and GPU would be next choices. The 5060 would be bottleneck and push the load in CPU or RAM. Yeah, exactly. Now, the 5060 is fine and dandy, but it's not the best of cards. But it's the 5060s, you guys. He just bought that, so I don't think he's going to be in the market to upgrade very soon, unless he's got a sucker of a friend to offload that card onto for, you know, at least half the price, if not more. But yeah, I highly recommend getting like a 16 gigabyte video card. The 9070 XT from AMD is a really, really good bang for your buck price point for a card. And yeah, cache is king. If you can get an X3D CPU chip from AMD, you're going to run Star Citizen like a boss. X3D chips are amazing. So, yeah.
Hello there.
Alright, let's get over to Ambitious Dream, and then we're going to start cooking. Drop off this refinery order, and then we're going to make some pierogies. Hit exclamation mark kitchen to see my cookery. I need to get a little Sixon God of Cookery. I need to get a photo for my thing. Yeah, I like that idea.
Hello there.
Alright, let's get in there. Drop this load off. Load. Blech. Meantime, tweak your graphics settings in-game. No. Don't tweak your graphics in-game. Run it at very high. counterintuitively, when you run the graphics at high, it is maxing out the GPU load as best as it can, which means it has... Basically, there's some sort of reason why you put it at high graphics settings and you get more FPS. If you put it at low, the graphics card is working less, which means that more of the rendering is offloaded to the CPU, which means that it bogged down the CPU even more than it already is in a CPU bottleneck game. I think that was the way it was explained to me. But yeah, put your settings, your graphics settings at very high. Don't have it at low. That will actually improve your FPS because of the way Star Citizen's engine is. Not all high, just graphics. Clouds off. Clouds completely off. If you're having trouble with FPS, you don't need clouds. You just need to see the game first. Then graphics very high, and then everything else after that you could try to set down lower to get more, you know, stuff like shadows and whatnot. But the actual, like, you know... Yeah. Turn off... There's settings in game. You go to graphics. This is basically what I recommend. Upscaling I have off, and all this stuff I have off for Star Citizen. But yeah, very high quality. Okay, so very high on quality. Everything else set to medium. Screen space shadows, probably could drop that down to 0. And then volumetric clouds I have on high because I want to look at them and get good footage of them. But you can set this down to nothing. Turn that to like... Oh, wow, it has photo mode now. Jesus Christ. But yeah, set everything down to medium except for this top one. Top one quality goes to very high. So, yeah. Plenty of other settings and shit here. I turn my sharpening and chromatic aberration off, film grain off, all that shit. You know, all the good stuff or bad stuff or whatever. Anyways. All right. Let's drop this down, get to the refinery, head to the kitchen. I want some pierogies.
Welcome.
I can already taste them.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
They taste delicious. I want pierogies. You don't get pierogies. I get pierogies. I don't even know how to spell them. So, you're already further ahead than I am. I have everything on max and 4K. It's glorious. Yep. Alright, yeah, we're good. Let's go. Triggers when you can accurately pronounce pierogies. Yeah, that's, that I don't know. Say it like I see it. I'm a simple Texas man, alright? Pierogies? Pierogies? No, they're pierogies. Alright, whatever. Nope, that's not happening. Sorry, that's not working. That's not happening, Captain. Sorry. Don't even know what they're called. Well, I don't know. There are a lot of different things in a lot of different cultures. I mean, that's what? An empanada, depending on the filling, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Could that not also be... a stromboli? Dumplings. See? Dumplings. Exactly. We're lucky that Chinese dumplings got converted into American dumplings or English dumplings as far as the naming nomenclature. Ravioli. There you go. See? Now we're cooking. Pot stickers. Yep. They also have pot stickers that they'll send me in my food orders as well. Those are delicious. I have like a pot sticker with like soy noodle meal. That's amazing. Anyways, I'm going to go swap over to the kitchen cam. We're going to slather some butter on those and slap them in the oven, and then in 20 minutes we'll be eating. Well, 25 minutes. We got to wait for them to cool down a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to get right here, and I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for doing the voodoo that you do, for watching, liking, subscribing, and donating towards the GoFundMe. Seriously, let's get some donations in. It's 3 hours in, and nobody said that I've had a donation yet. Come on, guys. Somebody's got at least $1. I'm matching $250 to the project. All you got to do is throw down $1, okay? And then I'll throw down $1 too. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's get this thing rolling. Grandma was 100% Polish and grew up with homemade pierogies. It's a hard D, trust me. Corrected many times. Yeah, well, your grandma would have stabbed me with a fork under the table or slapped my hand with a spoon if I were eating with y'all. Popsicles are what I cook when I forget the oil. Nice. Do you saute your onions with your pierogies? I don't do shit. I'll show you exactly what I do with mine. BRB. Donate to the GoFundMe. Let's get some money in, folks.
Hello there.
Even $1 is $1, all right? I'm looking for anything tonight, you guys. Come on. None of this microwave bullshit. Are you kidding me? We got fresh potato cheddar pierogies shipped straight to my door, refrigerated. All right. A little bit of butter. Our meal card. Alrighty. Now, we could just slap these in and get these cooking immediately, but that's not what we're going to do. Slice of butter. Didn't say I wasn't going to use the microwave, though. All right, get that rolling. Now, our pierogies on our little venti grill for air frying purposes. Almost done melting. Another 30 seconds. All right, melted butter. Check. Have our little dabber.
Hello there.
Then we just brush some butter on our pierogies. They say to add the butter after, but I'm like, you know what, fuck that. We're going to put these in the oven, we're going to broil them. We want these to actually taste delicious when we pop them out. Probably put more butter on them, but a little bit of butter now and salt and pepper. Make these go a long way. Flip. Get the backs of them. Yeah, these are fresh, not frozen. They're delivered by my food
Smoke
delivery
weed every
company,
day.
and they're built and made
Hello there.
for the Tovala oven. So we just get these ready. All right, flip. Salt and pepper. All right. Then into the oven. QR code, scan. Boom, 20 minutes, we're done. Potato cheddar pierogies. Easy. Let's go.
Boom. And that's breakfast. All right, BRB 1 second. You go to the bathroom.
Hello there.
I know. I know.
You smell disappointment? You shush. Only because it's 4? Ash. You'll be fine. Polax didn't have cheddar. Who you fooling? I'm not fooling anybody. And I only have 4 because that's how many they gave me. Ideally, I should have, at least 6 for a serving. Now, I want like 2 dozen of these bastards that I could cook up at my will. But that means I'd have to freeze a bunch of them. And I like them fresh. Alright, but you guys, let me know when 20 minutes is up. Be hitting the ! kitchen command and checking in on the oven. When the oven is off, that means the pierogies are done. Okay, I need to eat a burrito too while I'm here.
Hey.
My character needs to eat in-game as well. Got a local Polish food place, such an amazing things to order. Dude, I bet. There is, what do you call it? A local Japanese food place called, it's like some sort of like, Japanese bistro that's down the road. They offer like fresh ramen and like egg rolls and shit. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Like pork tonkatsu ramen, like with fresh pork belly. Some of the best stuff. Pretty damn good for being in the middle of Texas. Hey. Love Japanese food. Everybody's all sushi, but like, man, the ramen is where it's at. Want to go to Japan? Doesn't everybody? Ethnic cuisine for the win. Yeah, I live in the middle of Texas, so we got a lot of Tex-Mex mix. And what Tex-Mex is means it's heavy in beef. So a lot of carne guisada, beef tacos, you know, all the stuff, all the beefy stuff, right? We got a lot of beef laying around, so it's easy to do fajitas and, you know, shit like that all day. The SoCal Mexican food is more like street tacos and bits and bobs like that, if you're wondering what the difference is. And then anything in between Texas and, what do you call it, California is going to be based out of, you know, is going to be using green chilies. Basically, that's what it comes down to. Beef, green chilies, and then street tacos.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hello there.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been
Found some of the best instant ramen not too long ago on Amazon of all places. Oh yeah? Really? I'm not big on like instant ramen. I mean, I'll cook like cheap shitty, you know, ramen like, you know, machu ramen or whatever, just to have some cheap ramen meals every now and then to save some money. Nobody's above that. You flavor it up, you can get away with quite a lot. If I go to Japan, I'm gonna gain some weight. You say that, but the portion sizing is a lot less. It's just really, really tasty. I mean, unless you're just ordering like, you know, 2 bowls of ramen. Which, you know, I probably would.
Hello there.
Are my pierogies finished yet? I don't think I have the camera on the timer on it, but you can see if the light's on or off. Oh, I should probably get out. What time did I put them in? 20 minutes after I put them in. Put in my cup of noodles, girlfriend bowl, and real sauteed ramen in mine. Movie time. Nice. Hell yeah. I need to actually put back on my helmet. There we go. Born in Oceanside, California. Goes to go to Tijuana every weekend. I miss the real Mexican food. Yeah, they had that same type of thing where my family was in Texas, called Juarez. Except you don't go to Juarez anymore. You don't cross the border. Like, my mom and dad were in college there, and like, yeah, you know, like when the bars closed in El Paso, they'd go cross the border and then go to Juarez, and then they'd get fucking, you know, smashed over there and then come home at around like 6 a.m. Yeah, you don't go to Juarez anymore. You don't cross the border. That's a very dangerous place. I'm gonna play for the first time. Hey, Voodoo X, nice. I'm gonna play for the first time in this free fly event. Any tips? Looks like a lot to learn. It is. And what you should not do is hit the tutorial. The tutorial is broken, bugged, busted, will not work. It will frustrate you more than it will enlighten you. Whenever you do have any problems, go ask in a streamer's Twitch chat and you'll get a lot of good responses. I would say ask in server chat, but that's no longer a valid way to get information because there's like 1,000 people on a single chat server and you get nothing but troll responses, especially during a free flight. But most good Twitch chat streamers who are playing Star Citizen, especially veteran Star Citizen Twitch streamers, their chat will be pretty knowledgeable about any issues or difficulties you'll be having. That is the best resource I can say off the top of my head to just quickly get going. So yeah. Yes, oh yeah, like they'll tell you to, yeah, so third person camera is F4, right? So the quickest and easiest one I'll tell you right now is they'll say, just use Alt camera mode. You Alt third person camera, and then you'll immediately go, Alt F4, and then boom, you exit out of your fucking game. Wonderful. So don't do that. But yeah, besides that, take your time. Take your time walking around, exploring the city. If you're going to be playing all week, spend like half of your first session just exploring the city, trying to figure out the travel system, using the trams or the flying taxis to get you to figuring out how to navigate, how to use public transportation, exploring the city, and then getting to the spaceport. That's your first 5 things that you should do, right? After that, you're going to want to figure out how to spawn your ships. Use your Moby glass. Adjust the weapons and ammo adjust the weapons and stuff on your ship. Get into your ship, figure out your controls, hover inside of your thing, fly back and forth, rotate, do all the flight controls, figure all of that stuff out, and then exit your hangar and try to go to the space station above you. Once you get to the space station and you don't slam into it, have to respawn, go back to the city and fly back all the way up into again. Once you don't do that, then you can land at the space station, figure out how to call for a hangar, how to land, how to go save yourself at a med bay, and then from there, start doing some missions and you're off to the races. Also, I probably recommend, starting your home city at Area 18. That is where the convention center for the Invictus launch week in-game celebrations are this week. And there is an actual capital ship, Idris, that is parked on top of a skyscraper in the middle of downtown at Area 18. So pick ArcCorp for your starting home city in the Stanton system. Don't pick Pyro, you're just gonna cry. But yeah, first day getting in, the ship will be memorable. Oh yeah, dude. It is quite of a different animal. It's a lot to learn because it's so immersive is all. Like, because you have to treat your ship like an actual vehicle, because you have to open up your garage and drive down the driveway and then go onto the highway. Like, because all of these things are there and you don't just hit a button and show up at the space station. To actually get to the space station means you traveled there from a planet and broke the bounds of orbit and launched yourself into the sky with a spaceship to do so. Tons of great info. Thank you. Taking notes. No problem. Thank you, Voodoo. And it's hilarious that your name is Voodoo because I always say thank you for doing the voodoo that you do whenever somebody follows or subscribes, or that's just basically my catchphrase. So hilarious that you're named Voodoo. I'm not the only one who thought that, right? Like I thought that was if someone was trolling me. Like this guy's definitely a fan. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do, Voodoo.
Hello there.
Case in point. And yeah, don't get frustrated. You're going to die a lot. But don't worry, because when you used to die, you'd spawn naked in a hospital gown at the hospital. Now, whenever you die, you have all of the armor and gear and stuff, so you can instantly get back into playing. There was a shitload more friction for new players back in the day, which was actually, a month or two ago. So only very recently have they made a lot of quality of life changes to actually getting in quickly and playing after you died. So take every death as a learning curve. And the biggest thing, most important for someone who is learning how to fly in a space game that has to go towards a space station and dock with it, you fly past an object. You do not fly at an object. Do you hear and see the difference? You aim your ship past whatever station you're trying to fly towards. You do not aim it at the center of the station.
Hello there.
If you aim it at the center of the station and you can't brake fast enough, you slam into the center of the station. If you aim it past the station and you can't brake fast enough, you fly past the station, and then you just got to go back. You're going to have more deaths due to slamming into the surface of a planet and into a station than any other deaths for the first probably like 50, 60 sessions. So, but yeah, don't get frustrated. So, and if you're coming in too quickly, just know the 1, 2, 3 to slow down. You're in quantum, going as fast as possible. Unquantum. 1, 2, drop your landing gear. 3, pitch, backwards, brake, and boost at the same time. And then you should slow down to 0 within about 5 seconds from max speed. So there you go. Full throttle at the center of the station. Got it! Exactly! Perfect. You're on the bright path to nowhere really fast. Wasn't that an Incubus song? Nowhere Fast? That's an Incubus song, isn't it? That's the Incubus lyrics. What's going on? Where's my throttle at? Oh, landing gear's down. That's why. Shit, that's off. Alright, there we go. Alright, pop that up. Alright, let's get mining. Hey, look, Valakar. See what I told you guys? You want to go find Valakar? They're all here on the North Pole, hiding. Look at it. Look at that. Valakar for days. We're fine. Almost slammed into the ground. Yeah. Right path to the center of the station, you mean? Yeah. You know what? I should just skip that. There's no way it's going to be Quantanium, right? Even veterans will forget. Oh yeah, no. I'll think that I'll fly into a hangar, do my business, and then think that it's a vertical hangar, and I'll just fly up into the ceiling and explode. Like, that'll definitely happen, man. You forget that it's a fly in, not a fly out. Or a fly up. Oh, I smell pierogies. Hit exclamation mark kitchen. Are my pierogies done? Is that oven light still up? They gotta be done soon. I'm starting to smell them all the way in my room over here. Have any suggestions which ship should be my first or the best way to learn money playing solo? If you're free flight, you should be giving a slew of ships. Yeah, you get like 4 or 5 ships. Am I right, you guys? If you get all the ships, spawn them. Just take, like I said, take your first entire day staying around at the city, at the spaceport, and at your hangar. Your hangar is instanced and is connected, not offline, but in its own instance, zone that you'll have by yourself. So you'll have pretty good performance inside your hangar. So spawn your ships, check, pull each one up in the hangar elevator, and then just look at each ship. Fly whatever you think looks cool, fly whatever you think feels right. Just enjoy the ships and then start making your informed decisions after that as far as which one you should buy. But usually it's going to be Aurora or Mustang into, or Cutter, actually, because now that's a good option. Usually one of those 3 starter ships upgraded into like a Cutlass or a Freelancer for 90% of the people who play this game. So. But yeah, yes, the light is still on. Okay, thank you. You can rent every ship at the Ship Expo, which is why I said store yourself at ArcCorp, because the in-game event is there. And you could go to the expo, and there are these kiosks that let you rent all of the ships in the hall. Show up each day to get a different ship from different manufacturers that rotate in and out. And you can rent literally all of the military ships in the game this week that are flyable in-game right now. And you could fly them all for 48 hours and test them to your heart's content, doing combat missions, priority event missions that make you a lot of cash. There's like a hunt down the Polaris mission that everybody on the server groups up and does when you accept it. A lot of cool stuff. Pisces is good. Pisces is solid. But, you know, you're not going to hear me say no to a Cutlass, because I'm a big fanboy. So, by the way, if you like The Mandalorian and the look and feel of that ship that he drove in the first few seasons, well, good news. The Cutlass in this game, which was made before Mandalorian, the same person who made the Razor Crest in Mandalorian designed the Cutlass in Star Citizen. So, yeah, you see a lot of design elements kind of stolen from the Cutlass. It's basically a double-decker Cutlass. The Razor Crest. Cutlass or Cutter? Cutlass. Cutter, Cutlass, Corsair. Little brother, medium brother, big brother. Kraken, Papa. I got a Kraken. Go look up a video for the Kraken. Those progress got to be done by now, yeah? Are we ready yet? This is where I get to bug chat and ask them to... Release the Kraken. Come on, it's done, isn't it? Lights off! Lights off! Alright, fuck these rocks. Kraken is Grandpa? Then what is, what's Papa? Is there like a medium? Oh! Ironclad!
I forgot they added that. Ah!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A little bit more butter. Cool. Brilliant. Then I load up 2. Owie! Hot. Very hot. Booyakasha. Alright, I need to get a drink too. I want a tasty drink. Oh, wait a minute. I think I got a cup over here. All right. Let those cool down a little bit. Ah! My ear. Almost broke that. All right. Let me get my things on. Hang on. Okay. Wonderful. So, let me take this time here to do that. Then do this. Come over here and say thank you all for the wonderful voodoo that you do for watching and hanging out and lurking while I'm trying to push partner and become the first VR Star Citizen Twitch streamer on Twitch. Anyways, I'd like to remind you all that I'm matching up to $250 in donations for the Star Citizen Mobile VR Cockpit GoFundMe project. We've already acquired all of this wonderful equipment, including a HOTAS, a G29 racing wheel, a Quest 3 headset, as well as a gaming PC that's better than my current one.
With that being said, we still need your help and your money to get the funding needed to buy a chair, as well as the frame and parts needed for it. We've got 4 weeks till the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas, that I plan to try to bring this to if I can get it ready in time. With that said, I need all the help that I can get, and thank you for the voodoo that you do. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all keep having a good night. All right. Don't hit that skip button. Okay. Whew. Food time.
Hello there.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for your support if you're able to donate. And again, somebody let me know if somebody donates. I can't see the alerts. If anybody sees that donation change, let me know. I gotta go match donations. Also, thank you for your donations. Woo! All right.
Hello there.
These are really good. These are damn good. Potato and cheddar. Got a little bit of a crisp to them. Woo! That's lava hot, though. Woo, man. That's so tasty. It all collected in the bottom. Woo! We'll have 2 now, 2 later. 2 now, 2 later. All right. Quit playing the games, all right? I literally bit off more than I could chew there. Last one, almost done.
Hello there.
All right, and we're finished. Brilliant. That was delicious. That was a good little snack. A little pick-me-up I needed. Them potatoes, hey, keep the heat in. Dude, it's like lava hot with that cheddar in there, but it's so tasty. I still ate it. It burned my tongue, but it was good. All right, iron. Looking for that quant rock now. Is this where I got to start bitching about it? And then we'll find some? When prepping food gonna be a thing in the game? Dude, there's a lot of textures and assets for food. But at the same time, a lot of the military vessels have food paste generators for the mess halls. So I think it's going to be a mix of Matrix slop and fine meals when you get to cities. You got 2 left? Yep. Later. That's for later. We don't get those till we get some money. We got to get paid first, you guys. Lord knows I'm a working man. In fact, you know, I think we're going to swap over. It is the 4-hour mark. I like to do a few hours or so of some techno, some state of trance. Very easy to, you know, play a lot of hours of that. And then I'll swap over to my other playlist. I'll do a bit of some racing music. It turned into rock and roll playlist. Oh, wait, one more thing I need to do.
Hello
Set
there.
volume. There we go. How does PvP work? Like any other game, you just find other people and you shoot them. Whether or not they shoot back or there are repercussions for it from other players that are hunting PvPers or whatnot depends on where and how you PvP. But yeah. Now, if you're talking about like, is there like World of Warcraft? Do I like PvP? Do I get ranks? Do I get like armor and weapons for PvP? No. It's literally just, I want to fight you. And you go punch somebody in the face and like, dude, I'm not trying to fight you, they usually say, but then that's, you know, them bitching about PvP, and you just punch them in the face anyways until they explode and die, and then that's what PvP is in this game. Until CIG actually puts in reputation and changes to it and creates safe zones and hostile zones for players. But until then, it's just pretty much anywhere is open game, including your own fucking hangar. So, good.
Hello there.
Enjoy. You loot them? Yeah, I mean, you could if you want. I mean, but you can't really now. All their weapons and stuff are gone because they respawn with it back on their person to help, you know, new players and old players. It's the quality of life thing I mentioned earlier. You die, instead of spawning naked and having to go retrieve all your items and gear off your dead body millions of miles and hours away, or half an hour away, you instead spawn in the hospital with all the gear you had on you, which means that if you're PvPing, now you can't loot people anymore. So, yeah, I mean, you know, give and take. Now, you blow up other people's ships. If there's some sort of ship wreckage left, yeah, you can take the weapons off of them, but they have different properties than actual weapons that you get from an NPC. I don't think you can sell them for as much and blah, 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 but, you know, if you're trying to find like really good weapons, you could pull them off of wreckage that you find. But if they have good weapons and you don't and you're PvPing, the chances of you being able to pull them off of their wreckage is a little bit slimmer, don't you think? But anyways, yeah, Thomas, let me know if you have any other questions. Only equipped stuff you can't, yeah, that's true. But the thing is that they usually die so quickly and go back to the hospital that their body disappears and you can't get anything off of their backpack. So it doesn't really matter in the end anyways. You know, before I, oh, yeah. Can you still loot? No, their armor sticks to them. It goes back to the hospital with them. And their dead body, if it still stays out there, it shows up as non-lootable. You can't take it off of them.
Hello there.
But yeah, is there PvP everywhere or some safe zones? There's supposed to be safe zones, but none of it works and there's no repercussions for breaking any of it anyways. So, you know, it's a troll's paradise in an alpha. Yeah, there's all these ideas and incentives and things and stuff that CIG says they're gonna do, but right now, it's a fucking alpha game and it's open PvP, open season at all times, anywhere. Yes, there's a comm array, and yes, you get a crime stat, and yes, you go to jail if you get caught, but none of that's going to deter anybody who's obsessed with killing players. And again, none of this is actual, I want to go fight you PvP. If you want actual, like, you know, let's fight each other in an arena, You go to Arena Commander in the main menu, not the PU. The PU is the MMO side that's very disgusting and nasty for actual PvP. If you want, like, you know, fight for your honor and see who's the best, then you go to Arena Commander and you cry because you're not as good as the best in the world that are there all the time. In the PU, it is open season until CIG adds reputation and people can actually punish players for being an asshole. But till then, the assholes reign supreme wherever they want to reign because there's no systems in place to rein them in. Now, having said that, everybody's like, well, aren't you afraid to mine if it's open PvP? And, like, why would you, you know, do anything but, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's like, here's the deal, is that space is pretty fucking empty. They call it, if space wasn't so empty, they'd call it full. All right? That's what I'm getting at. If you know where to be, where other players aren't, they have to travel like half an hour just to find you. So I'm here on the North Pole, in the middle of a moon, hundreds and hundreds of miles away from the nearest warpable point. To get to me, they'd have to fly out of their way just to try to find me. So, I'm not going to have much trouble. If you are somebody else who's like mining near a location that you warp to and then fly 5 seconds away from it and then try to mine the minerals there, well, guess what? You're probably going to get hit by a lot of other people that are looking for miners near warpable points because it's easy for them to warp there and find you. If you are where the players aren't, you're not going to get hit by PvPers and you're never going to see another soul. That's how big space, planets, moons, gas giants, the space in between those entities is in this game. So, yeah. Only players, right? NPCs are still 100% lootable? Yes, yes, correct. And there's armistice zones in cities where you can't pull out a gun. Correct, correct. But apparently players are able to sneak into hangars and kill other players. So, I don't know. Also, you can't pull out a gun in armistice zone, but that doesn't prevent somebody from running into you while you're at an item kiosk and knocking you unconscious. Because there's physics on the bodies in this game at all times. There's the reason why they had to turn it off whenever you're jumping, because you would jump into a...
Hello there.
You would basically jump downstairs and then your head would hit the ceiling at the bottom on the railing above the door frame, and then you would clunk yourself into the hospital just by jumping downstairs. So they had to, like, fix that for some reason. I think they decreased the speed at which you fall, or they did something with that to where basically that wouldn't happen anymore. Removed a lot of the doorframe posts, too. There's only 23 on mine. Oh, nice. See, yeah. And it depends on the server, too. There's only 23 people on my server. So, not a lot going to happen here. We could probably get away with doing Hathor if all the servers reset. Has anybody tried Hathor? Does the laser work? And yeah, there's 600 cap, but like Johnny said, depending on who you know and how deep your friends list is, you can find a pretty low pop
Hello
one.
there.
Also, we need to eat and drink to stay alive in game. I heard there's kitchen on some ships. There's a kitchen, but the kitchen is non-functional. It doesn't pop out food. Some ships have a refrigerator that comes with a couple of bottles of drinks. Just go to any import vendor. They'll be a place that sells bottled water. You could stock up on them if you wanted. But yeah, usually the trick is to just have 2 empty bottles of Cruise, which counts as a little bit of food and water. You know, kind of like an energy drink. And yeah, you have 2 empty ones on your person, and you pull out an empty one into your hand, and it magically fills back up again. Drink it all down, right-click, and it stacks it back into your inventory on top of the other empty one. Rinse and repeat for infinite food and water.
Hello
Just
there.
remember to do it before you starve, whenever you get low on energy. And if you get into any medical bay, it will refill all your food and water for free. So, yeah, if you got any other questions, let me know. boost, you bitch. All right, there we go. Three hours of work to go. Nice. Hell yeah. Do you recall that old 10-hour cooking stream for SC they did a long time ago, or are you not? I don't think I was. I don't recall a cooking stream for SC. I was going to start to make my homemade recipes, though, into Star Citizen recipes. Get some better cameras and some equipment in the kitchen, now that I've proved the concept works and is cool and fun, and you guys enjoy it. You guys like the cookery, right? That's fun and different and interesting. That's good content for the stream, yeah? Well, too bad, because we need it. I'm going to have to be doing 8 to 12-hour streams, and I'm going to need to eat, so... Get over it. Hey, Quantanium, another medium rock. 10,000 mass this time. 35.8 SCU. That's actually good. This is good. We need to land, though, and get a thing on it. It's fucking shitty landing site.
Success!
I know.
All right, break it up.
All right, calm down. Ah. Thomas 7. Are there bounty missions for criminals? What ship you find? This is just a prospector, just a mining ship. Hang on. We ate and drank earlier. Helmet check. All right, helmet is on. Check. Okay, hang on. Let me do this. This is hard to show you because my face rotates the camera, right? But look, this even works. Enable in third external view toggle. Okay, disable that. All right. So look, now that my camera is disabled and it won't rotate the camera, now you can see me rotate my head, and it rotates my head in game. This also works if you're looking at me while I'm in the cockpit. You can see me look left and right while I'm in my chair. It all actively works back on the online side. So yeah, but yes, Thomas 7, there are bounty missions for criminals and players. However, I think they pulled them out of the game. Are they back? They said they put them back, right? Bounty hunter. Holy fuck! 434 missions. Okay, yeah, they put the... Yeah, Falling Llama. Okay, they put player bounties missions back. Sithric, Judo Main, Galactic Wanderer. Yeah, they should do... That's stupid. 450 fucking missions. I'm on a server with 30 people. How is this possible? Am I getting all of the missions on every server? That's insane. That's gotta be a bug, right? Stevie Danger, Obnoxious Loki, Bag Gotchin, Kneel Before Me. Ha! Okay, that's actually good. That's a good one. Ebris here. Nice. Pyrexia, Obnoxious Loki again. He's in there twice. A large rat. That's a bug. That's gotta be a bug, right? That's insanity! Look at how many! So yes, Thomas, there are player missions. There are player bounty hunter missions in the game. Falling Llama has been on those forever. Interesting. So yeah, bounty hunter. So okay, so those are bugged, definitely. Take one, abandon, and it'll disappear. Ah, okay. Doesn't that hurt your reputation though? Oh, I need to equip a gadget. But yeah, this is a prospector. We're doing mining today. Bormax, cluster modifier. No, where's the Optimax? 60. Throw one of these on. But yeah, I'm going to put a Claymore on the rock, and it's going to modify it to give us more clustering and decrease the instability. Oh god, I almost thought I went through the floor of the planet there. Sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta stop and smell the roses, or the barely livable plants in an arid environment. I love Daymar. This place is great, especially where I am right now. That's so cool. It's so very, very cool. Try mercenary missions for... Yeah. When your ship would just fly away like a kite. So I remember watching a video on Reddit when somebody left their engines on and the wind blew their ship around and it like hit a rock. And then it like barely got like up, the landing gear like barely lifted off, and then with that it was able to actually take flight. And so it just kind of flew away because he left the engines on. That's why I always turn off my engine still to this day. Anyways. Alright. Let's soften up this rock. Then we'll get in there. Close your eyes, girl. But yeah, no problem, Thomas. Any other questions? Just holla. Chat will let you know the right answer. Chat's never wrong, as we've always discussed. Chat has a PhD in Star Citizen. And they're very, very, very sexy, well-endowed people. There we go. We didn't crisscross applesauce. Okie dokie. Move the lines.
Stop it. Get some help.
Move the lines. More moving lines. I don't think our lines are good today, you guys. Oh, hang on now. I saw it. It just barely... Oh. Our lines are good today, you guys. I saw 94. There we go. I think 94 is going to be as good as it's going to get. Yep. All right. Hit it. All right. It's working. Let's get back in the ship. What the fuck was that? I don't like that sound. Oh dear. I think that was me running out of space on my hard drive. Okay, hang on here. I gotta do some stuff. I think my recording hard drive for OBS ran out of space and it's no longer recording footage. I gotta delete some shit really, really quickly. Because I'll need to record some footage later when the conventions come out. Give me 1 sec. Hang on. Yep. Yeah. I know. I know it. I know. Oh boy.
Okay, fatal UI occurred. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Okay, so I could do it from here. That OBS network drive, any Makrostra. Yeah, I know. Okay, so anything that's type. Makrostra. Delete all of these. I'll just soften the blow here immediately.
I'm waiting, old man.
Data space not sufficient. That broke. Oh boy. Okay, so that should help. Sort by date. OBS recording. Okay, so we don't need any of the heavy weapons. We don't need the racing day. We don't need executive ships. We can get rid of all that, like 30 gigs of footage right there.
Are you ready to get
No,
down,
don't play
get
it.
funky with
Delete
us?
it.
He'd better be. That's what we
Permanently
pay
delete.
right,
Executive
Slurms?
hanger with chat. We technically still
In
need
fact,
those.
Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired. Rock on!
Okay, tandem jumps. We don't need those. These F7As are bad. We don't need the cargo videos. These 39 gigs on this. What is that footage? 39 gigs. Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, no, not that one. That one. All right, okay. Spicy Hathor, we never made a video out of. Get rid of. Hathor speed run, we're done. We can. No, wait.
Put your feet in the stirrups.
No. Hang on.
Oh my god.
Okay, speed run.
Hello there.
Easy maps, have map. Unlocking ERT boundage footage, we don't need that. Hanging and banging. You can get rid of all this shit. So yeah, forget to do this. This is what happens. All right, the Fentrock mining footage, that's like another 15 gigs. This is what happens when you actually record everything. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
That's it.
That's a tight fit.
Okay, I think that should be good. All right, let me look at the performance here. All right, nothing on OBS has crashed, and the gaming PC or the streaming PC is still running.
Success, success, success.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
All right, break it up.
What a day. Lady. Okay.
Put your feet in the stirrups. And?
All right. There we go.
Oh my God.
Okay, let's go.
Something in it.
Okay.
Hey, I got a ring up here too. Mine says love. Think about that.
Okay.
Everybody love everybody!
All right.
All right, come on! 11 more hours to go!
All right, come on, calm down, everybody. Okay, are we recording? All right, we're recording. All right, good.
Whew, running out of space. You gonna regret deleting something? No, we're fine. All that's just, I'm never gonna make, if it's more than 2 or 3 weeks old, I'm never gonna make a video out of it. Like maybe if I did like once a day uploads and I was desperate for footage, but I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 8 a.m. on YouTube for highlights and uploads and stuff like that. So if it's more than 2 or 3 weeks old, I'm never going to use that footage because something in Star Citizen is new and fresh. And somebody is going to be clicking on a new and fresh video with an Idris over something doing in the contested zone. Like, you know, when the new spawning mechanics hit a patch ago. So, yeah.
Great kid!
Anyways,
Don't get cocky!
Thank you. Dustin TV, would a Questly work for this? Yes, any VR headset that you own will work for this. I'm going to actually go back because I like this song. It's a good song. All right. Oh, today's Thursday. Yes. How do the servers work? Why does yours only have 23 people? Because I have a deep friends list and found a friend with 20, 30 people on his server and joined it. If you don't have like 100, because I'm a streamer. I have hundreds and hundreds of friends, and I could just scroll through and find a low pop server. But you probably won't. So yeah. But yes, hit !VR setup. That'll take you to my 4.0 VR Star Citizen setup tutorial. You're going to need to buy a program called VorpX to get it all to work, and that costs around 40 or 50 bucks. So, yeah. What's up, King of Frost? I see you in there. Thank you. That's the update. Wonder what it's about. It was a hot fix earlier today. Where's my engine? All right, let's go. Let's get mining, shall we? This rock is going to drop all the way down this hill, isn't it? It's going to be interesting to crack this.
Hello there.
Lovely lady, rolling slowly towards the sun. Green-eyed lady, passion's lady, every waving wave that comes.
Smoke weed every day.
Ocean's lady, thirst in love, she needs for love to be. Green-eyed lady feels like the never seen setting summers Lonely lovers free.
Hello there.
Hang on one sec, I can't look away. This is the problem with head tracking. My chat is over there. We're in the pocket though. Just give me another 30 seconds, I'll read those messages. Thank you for whoever subscribed. Somebody subscribed. Don't think, oh, Rotang, thank you for following. The message finally just popped up. Again, all of my freaking in VR alerts and stuff are just garbage. Really? It doesn't even slide down? Alright, whatever. Whew, alright, thank you. Hang on, I gotta point up to the sky to read it. Dude, King of Frost, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. How you doing? What have you been up to? And thank you again, Rotang, for following and doing the voodoo that you do. So different people have different server instances for some reason. Is that the mesh tech or unrelated? Oh, sing louder? I can't put the mic closer to my face. It's attached to the thing, but yeah. Alright, fine.
Hello there.
I'll sing louder. I'll put some oomph into it. A stupid sound cutout. I think it's my mic settings that I have. Anyways, alright. 51% Quantanium. 19%. I'll get the next verse louder. Don't worry. That'll be for you. Dude, thank you. Hey, my son. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, 91% inert. That'll be the last rock we get. VR superstar. Dude, I'm trying to be. Dude, thank you. Hey, somebody has, I think, donated some gift subs. Speaking of subs, by the way, if you hit ! prize, if we get up to 80 subscribers, I'm going to be doing a golem giveaway, as well as do a fried chicken cooking stream. We'll make my secret fried chicken recipe. Don't tell anybody. You saw that fryer in the kitchen. You know I'm capable. Dude, thank you so much, Junkyard in Space, for subscribing. And Thomas7. Is that gift sub? See, my chat thing is broken. It doesn't say how many gift subs. So I'm assuming Snarfster has given a bunch of gift subs. So there you go, you guys. Enjoy. Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do as well. Alright, I think we're ready to pull this stuff. Thank you! How many gift subs was that? I can't see. None of my alerts work. Oh, there it goes. Got it. Can't get past this cowboy.
Hey, I got a ring up here too. Mine says love. Think about that. Everybody love everybody! Come on! 11 more hours to go!
Alright, another 8 hours till freaking Invictus. Alright, you guys calm down. Alright? We got a while to go. You are 56 out of 80. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Ugh. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Celebrating life. It's much shorter than you think. Dude, I know what you mean. I'm glad that you are much better now. And have recovered from your stroke. Congrats on the quick and speedy recovery too, man. Would have been a shame to miss you before the next Citizencon. Alright, I think that's it. Just these two nodes here. And that's pretty much it. We got 8 SCU flat. So, we're done. I'm gonna go. 8's a good, solid round number. We're gonna go drop this off at the refinery. Anybody else without a sub? Anybody else without a sub in chat? Speak up. Snarf will get you covered. Anybody looking to get that sweet, sweet emotes that I offer? Anybody? It's mostly AFK in here. That's why I like the late night stream. A lot of people watching, not a lot of people typing. Some active fire extinguisher ports in the private hangars. Was this new? I saw a fire extinguisher in some other ship that looked like it was a lot more interactable than a normal one. So I'm not sure. Maybe they're teasing fire mechanics coming soon. Dude, there you go. Let's tap me out for now, dude. Thank you, Snarf. I appreciate it. Not AFK, but have you on a screen right now. You're playing SE yourself. See, there you go. A lot of alt-tabbers in the chat. The slot has an interactive option, but no appropriate. Oh, interesting.
Hello there.
Oh, dude, the Panda Bears. Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. You're trying to take a dump? Oh, just don't mind. And nobody look at Panda Bears. He gets nervous. He can't make bears. Ding the roundabout. I don't know the lyrics to this song. The way. Not a dooba 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 valley. Dun 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 dun. Dance moves? No. I don't got dance moves. I am the worst dancer. What I do is I play the instruments. Okay? I took like 10 years of Baroque classical training on piano lessons, right? What the hell's going on down there? Okay, we're good. Couldn't get away from it, in fact. Also, I was in drumline and in jazz band, so. Anyways, a bit rusty, but yeah, you get the point. I don't dance, man. I'm the worst dancer. But I can play anything. Alright, let's get back there. I kind of overshot the thing. If you're not watching yet, not a follower, hit that follow button. Exactly, you guys. Come on. And again, we are trying to hype the GoFundMe project. Has anybody thrown a donation in? I am matching up to $250 in donation. So if you give $1, I give $1. If you give $50, I give $50. The other week, somebody gave like $150 when I was matching as well. So I had to give up $150 all at once. So we're still waiting on somebody to donate any at all. And yeah, Snarf is the worst mod of all time. Thank him for all his support. Mind if I drop over? Look at his default outfittings, but might be able to bird dog some of the rocks. Yeah, no, come on. I'm just chilling. Just running Quantanium. And as soon as I find a big giant rock that needs multiple people, I was looking to try to get a bunch of different, people hitting it all at once and stuff. So, yeah. We're just chilling today. Nothing crazy until, 6 hours from now. Do you rock the white boy underbite? What is that? What do you mean by that? The reason there's so many player bounties since you can't see ship names until you could scan them. So at Polaris Global Missions, friendly fire from the Polaris mission. That makes sense. We are in the Prospector for now. At least, well, that's what I'm using.
Hello there.
What should I bring? Probably. Were you the one that was mining with us and had that tricked out mole? Probably the mole, just to have more laser options in case we get a really, really big rock. Yeah, that makes more sense. Nope. Okay, gotcha. Forgot who that was. It's the go-to when us mayonnaise monkeys dance. It shows we are serious. Gotcha. Yeah, no. Not even I can master such simple moves. Trust me. Just get me behind a drum set and I'll provide all the dancing music needed. Or a piano. Alright. You got the default mold? Gotcha. Yeah, at least go grab some Helix 2s. And some like Riker C3s and just get some modules and some decent stuff on it. You could, if you're looking to, spend your time doing something, you could do that for now until I find a good rock to need it. Yeah. I still don't think I'd set my spawn point here. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and following and helping me push partner, as well as for doing any donations towards the GoFundMe project. Has anybody donated yet? 4.5 hours. Come on, somebody's got to put down at least $1. Shit, if somebody donates $1 right now, I'll donate 10. I'll make that deal right now. Come on. Let's at least get 11 in the pool. I'm trying to get this frame going for this GoFundMe project to build a mobile VR cockpit to take to Citizencon and the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas here in a couple of weeks. We all have all the parts needed to put on a cockpit frame. I just need to buy the frame and build it. So, yeah. Looking to get some last donations and bits and bobs in to take it over the mark. So, help me out, and I'll help you out by taking Star Citizen in VR near you. Confirm. Boom. Done. Done. Got it. Thought I might just run around and hunt for some big rocks. That sounds good. And yes, exclamation mark GoFundMe for those that are looking for the link to the project. We have an update video on YouTube as well. What's the frame you're looking at? I'm gonna make it myself. It needs to be form factor, small enough to take to events, mobile, work for flying and racing, be based for VR, doesn't need monitor hookups or supports or brackets, so I can lose some stability in the front end on that. It's gonna be bespoke, but basically making 80-20 extruded aluminum type thing. No, 80-20, 80-20 all the way. They even got like a program on their website to like, draw it out in AutoCAD, so. But yeah, no, I can't weld. I'm not that talented. Jeebus. Extruded aluminum. Well, what do you mean? Have you never heard or seen? That's what literally like every single good cockpit is made of, is 80-20 framing. Why would I not use 80-20?
Hello there.
All right. Let's get some drink. Whew. Get a busting up bar. Okay. 8 drank, ships in the hangar. Let's roll. But yeah, you want to scout for rocks? Go for it. Nurse to refresh with? Yeah, let's do that. Get your Andromeda, grab some bags. Have a tractor beam gun. We'll see if we can swap some stuff out. 80% comes from 20 clients. Don't I know it? I'm just waiting on that 20% to be online. Still, $1 is $1. Somebody has $1. Come on, man. Somebody can help me make this dream not a meme. I know that I'm funded by a lot of high rollers, but somebody out there has $1. Me saying shit like this, that's how we actually get the donations to roll in. So come on, man. $1. Somebody's got $1 for this project. I know they do. Extruded aluminum isn't going to buy itself, you guys. I need at least another $500 or $600, I think, to get a full frame for the cockpit. So, thank you for your support, and tell me when somebody donates. Come on.
You are clear to launch.
We've been here for 4.5 hours, you guys. Now, with that said, let's get back to mining. No, wait, that. Landing gear is... Where's my landing gear? There. No, not there. You know what? Whatever. Yeah, it's still down. There we go.
Thank you, and please visit again.
See how is everyone's wallet today. I just put $10. No, it won't pop up for me, but it should say something on stream. Just give it a sec. If not, then that's broken as well. Thank you, Bandy Man. You know what? You put in 10. I said someone put in $1. I'll put in 100. I'll put in 10. Shit, man. You put in 10. I'll put in 100. Let me actually get to the desktop here, and we'll get that rolling. Thank you so much for the voodoo that you do, Bandy Man. I appreciate that. I was about to say, man, I'm asking for donations. I just now realized you're right, Space Asteroid. Why didn't I thought I was so fucking smart. I thought I was so clever. We'll do GoFundMe drive, new patch, the Idris is out, Invictus launch week, free flight, get rated, plenty of views, plenty of money. No, fuck that. I forget the Idris is out. God damn it. Nobody's spending money today. They're all fucking gonna pay like $1,000 for a fucking capital ship. They don't have any dollars left over for me. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't think this through. I should have waited for like the weekend. Anyways, all right, let me sec. All for a good cause. It is a great cause. Thank you so much again. Let me get to the desktop and we'll get this donation rolling.
Son of a bitch, Chris Roberts, taking all my donation money. That bastard. Bandy the man. Thank you. All right, let's see here. GoFundMe project. Boom, $915 raised. I said I'd put 1 to 10 ratio. I'll give a 10 ratio. You're now matching up to $150 left. There you go. Boom. Gonna be limited haul anyways, all bought up by scalpers. Yeah, but that's store credit usually. If you buy, what do you call it? If you buy fresh cash money, usually they have 1 or 2 hulls available. But yeah, the scalpers aren't putting in their own money. They're scamming the system with the upgrades and shit. You know they are. All right, dude. Thank you guys so much for all the support. There you go. $10 turns into $100. Now we broke the $2,000 mark with that donation. Actually, I didn't even realize that would have put us there. So hell yeah, dude. $2,000 raised for the project. All right, the ads are about to start. I'm gonna actually turn on my ad break. All right, ads are on. And then now that the ads are on, I'm actually going to be taking little 5-minute breaks every now and then. After the 4 or 5 hour mark with VR Citizen, I like to actually, take longer breaks to kind of, and VR for more than 5 or 6 hours is a bit strenuous. That's all I'll say. So give me my time. No, not pierogies yet. No, I'm going to save those. If I eat them now, I won't have them when Invictus launches. I can't eat them now. All right. I want to eat them now. They're so tasty and delicious and pierogi-y. Fuck, maybe we should have one. No. We wait. We gotta wait. You won't convince me. Don't vex me any longer, you temptress. All right, there we go. I think that's everything done. Donation in. Perfect. You eat now and buy more. I can't buy more. It doesn't work that way. They deliver it every week. Anyways, ads are about to start, so I'm going to take a quick break. You guys enjoy, and then we will keep in mind in here. Oh, wait a minute. Don't I have Quantanium on me? Am I heading back out? No, yeah, I'm heading out to Crusader. I'm not going to explode. All right, BRB. Enjoy the ads. Do mold bags still fit on the Prospect? They should. They should. All right, BRB.
Hello there. Hello there.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries' Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The Quantum Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay.
Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many Atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything?
Very possible, this.
All right. Sleep in 3 hours, you need your sleep. 6 hours till Invictus. It's not gonna add up. Likely fold and get one of those Grey Cat tank things. Yeah, I was probably gonna grab at least one of those for a giveaway for the stream. But, yeah. We'll see. Okay, speaking of, real quickly, what we're gonna do is this. Do that. Come over here. Let me just fart real quick. And then sit down at the news desk and say thank you all for your wonderful donations, gift subs, and, in general, all the support for the VR Citizen community. Again, all of the money and effort goes back into making all of these projects better and better. With that being said, we've now raised over $2,015 for the GoFundMe project. I appreciate all your donations thus far, and be sure to let me know if you do donate. I am still matching up to $150 this entire weekend. Just decided we'd kick it off aggressively as soon as things started. With that being said, as you can see here, we've assembled quite the amazing setup of parts with the VKB Gladiator HOTAS, a G29 racing wheel, a Quest 3 headset, and a gaming PC complete with a 3080. Thank you to my little brother and friend who donated all the hardcore equipment on the left. With that being said, thank you for all your support, the voodoo that you do. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Keep having a good night. Don't hit that skip button. All right. Boom. Gonna cost the same as an Ursa? Probably. It seems to be, they were comparing it not to a buggy, which it should be. Seems to be a little bit like Buggy Plus. What would happen if that skip button? Terrible things to you and your family. I wouldn't recommend it. Those that don't, I hear, have big penises. So, just saying. You got the VKB ecosystem, but you have to set them up for Star Citizen because SC bugs are burning me out. Oh, really? Dude, it's so amazing because, like, being able to just lift up and... Do you have an Omni? Or do you just got the Gladiators? Just the Evos, yeah? You didn't hit it? Good. Don't recommend doing it. But yeah, having the... I love the Omni. The Omni on my left has changed my life. Yeah, dude. Oh, trust me, man. The Omni will change your life. I don't even have the forward throttle up anymore. It's just side to side and then up and down. Forwards and backwards I have on my foot pedals. After the front spring broke on this thing and I had to abandon throttling on my left hand and swap to my feet. After I swapped to my feet, I've never gone back. The feet for throttle all the way, my God. Because you usually just either cruise control mode or you decouple and don't throttle anyways, right? So once you just throw them onto your feet, you can make slow landing maneuvers like you are driving a car. And then just big giant, you can hold down your foot a lot easier than holding forward your throttle. Basically what I'm getting at. So. Alright. Let's see if we can find a big enough rock to warrant swapping out bags. Or swap out the bags. Hey, wait a minute. How do I know which bags are full to swap out? Troubleshooter, you coming? Or who was the one who said he was going to help? Or wanted to help? How do we do this? If I have like half a bag, or half my bag's full, how do I know which ones are full? Junkyard. Okay, junkyard. Gotcha. So how do I know what bags are... I'd have to fill it all the way up then, yeah? It'd be all 4 bags at a time. Because we can't. There's no way. Currently have the X-axis lock-in. I'm liking it. Like a normal throttle for War Thunder. Nice. Hell yeah. You can't tell empty fill bags apart. You just have to keep them physically apart. But how do I know from my ship which bags are full? Like if I fill up half of my Prospector with Quantanium... Okay, so which bags are those that he pulls out and swaps? Did you just grab all 4 at once? Every time? Is that the play? Is that why we needed 8 SCU of cargo space when I was watching Salty Mike? Because he probably thought this all the way through and I haven't yet. That's what it is. You have to swap out 4 at a time, huh? Think you have to fill all 4 at once. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Then, yeah, just if you have a C2 and have another 4 set ready, that's all I'll need. Because it spits out 4 empties when you hit them to the refinery, right? It doesn't eat them or hold on to them? Or is that only, it spits it out only when the refinery order is done? Non-explosive ores this go around and bet on quantity over quality? Well, fuck you. No. Or we pay for the bags in one fucking go. No, we find a big rock. That's the winner right there. We find a big giant rock. Oh god. Oh, okay. What the fuck? We find a big giant rock and we crack that with the mole and then we solve all of our problems at once. Or not mole, but we'll figure it out. Goddamn Valakar. NASCAR pit crew trying to exchange bags and get them back to refinery. Dude, that's what it's going to be like. There's going to be like, I was about to say, that's some Fane malign, yeah? There's going to be mining contests now. I would love there to be like rock cracking practice in Arena Commander, just so you could do like spawn events and like have like who can crack this rock the fastest or like who could mine the most type of thing. It's really hard to do competitive stuff like that without having the same rock over and over. You kind of have to like who can get the most quantanium over, you know, a couple of hours type of thing instead. But yeah, I want to see a lot more, you know, industrial competition stuff. And yeah, just full fill up. I know it's dumb though. I just wish that we had like engineering and HUD stuff to be able to tell that. Imagine having quantum bags stored. Could you use them as nukes on people's ships? That's actually a good question. You could technically have a full bag of quantanium that you store at a station and then somehow sneak. If you could pull it up, let's say, you know, you wanted to troll your friend, because this would be the easiest way to get this done. They invite you to their ship. You're doing the mining stuff. You pull up the full bag of quantanium because you somehow marked it and know which one it is. Then you slip it into the bags in the ship, and then, yeah, you guys will blow up mid-cruise. And then, funny, but that's about the only way I could see it being useful. Either that or stashing it at a base and letting it explode in 30 minutes. That'd be about the only way, really, yeah? All you got is the Connie. How many bags? Oh, you could probably get at least 8 in there, but all we need is 4 for the swap out. Or actually, wait, I still haven't had that answer. Does it spit out empties as soon as you make the refining order? Or does it spit out empty bags as soon as you finish the order and take it? Because if so, we'll need like 8 bags. So mole bags are 3 SCU high. Is that intended or is that a bug? Has CIG clarified any stance on that? Is that like gameplay balance mechanics or is that just get fucked, nerds? Reading chat? Are you looking through a pass-through? Yes. It will become opaque if I like look at it at the right angle, but that barely works half the time. But yeah, there's a little the program is LIV. Just look up LIV and it's their streamer kit program that allows you to monitor Twitch and YouTube chat. Except YouTube chat is broken and I can't see how many people are watching me because the viewer count is broken and half the alerts are broken and but yeah, that's all I got. I'm lucky to have this, I guess. All right, 5 hours in. What time is the thing? So 6 hours. 6 hours till the expo hits, and the Idris is here. All right. Well, we're gonna at least stream till then. We'll get the tour. So expo tour is at the expo halls, yeah? And then the Idris will be parked up at the tower? I'm gonna take some caffeine? I'm fine. The Idris is already viewable? Oh, well, nobody told me that. Oh, well, shit, we'll go to ArcCorp after this next run. That'll be some good, easy content I can film. Sound sleepy? I'm always sleepy at around like the 4 to 6 a.m., but I always have a second wind. And I got some pierogies that I'll eat. That'll pick me up. We'll be fine. But yeah, caffeine makes me sleepy. Believe it or not. I have ADHD. I took Ritalin and, like, you know, kitty meth as a child. So, yeah. When I drink coffee, I just get more tired and have to pee a lot. Never understood the point of coffee and energy drinks. It's very tasty. Well, some of them. A lot of energy drinks taste like you dipped your keys in water and then sucked on them, you know? I never really understood the appeal for a lot of energy drinks. Except just gritting your teeth and getting energy. Hey, Quantanium, impossible. Alright, we found it. Why am I floating left? Alright. 197 instability. Anybody got a mole? 85 SCU. That's a lot. 35%. 8% inert. This is going to be good. We drop the instability, yeah? We get the thing. Alright, somebody with a mole that's got some lasers on it? Anybody? I didn't know what that tastes like. Well, just imagine what dipping your keys in water and then sucking on them tastes like. And then, yeah, that's a Red Bull. Alright. There. Alright.
Hello there.
Battery acid, the new energy drink. Hey, that's Coca-Cola, I thought. No, you clean batteries with those. Alright, so we need to drop the instability as much as possible. Don't I have instability and clustering? There should be one that has instability 70%. Perfect. That's it. That's the one, son. Full set of mole bags fit perfectly in the Connie. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, we can still put those on the Prospector, yes? That will give me extra. Alright, so Junkyard has got the extra bags for the swap out. We need extra laser power. Does anybody have a golem or a Prospector they can bring out on site? Let's see if we can crack this with 2 lasers. We might need 3. Anybody got a mole? And do you have an extra person? Shit, Junkyard could probably pilot, or not pilot, but hop in there. Yeah, I guess we'll find out indeed. We're at work? No mining chips, unfortunate. Anybody with a Prospector or a mole that's free right now? We got lucky the other night, but I'm not sure if we will tonight. Doing some golem mining, could grab the mole and sit. Perfect, Johnny. Yeah, grab the mole because we can have Junkyard hop in the second seat.
Hello there.
And I think if not, I can get in the third if we need all 3 lasers. But yeah, usually with me and my prospector and the way I have my laser set up, we can get that spiking bug to hit and punch above our weight if it's still doing it. Learn how to mine from you better than anyone else because it's first person, which is, yeah, I know, right? Like, I was, like, looking at how other people were mining and stuff. I was like, man, I can't, the HUD is so far away and it's so small and the text is all teeny. How do you do it? And you know exactly what I'm looking at, when I'm looking at it, you know. I'm not just saying, you know, and you look at this, you know, I'm not just saying look at this. I'm actually, you know, looking at this. But yeah, 35% is pretty decent. Let's see if we can move the needle with the thing. Oh, shit, 42, 59. 59 instability is pretty decent. I think we can, if it's not too big, we can maybe... This might be just too big. Yeah. Alright. We gotta wait for Johnny. Join up on me. Troubleshooter, I guess I'll... Oh no, Junkyard. I'll send you an invite. Johnny, you as well. We will just sit here and wait now. Casually. Look at that. That's a pretty good looking skin. This was the free skin that I got during Christmas. Oh, look at that. I just want this screenshot. Also, I need to turn back on head tracking in third person. There we go. Now I can do this, and this, and this, and this. There we go. Now we can get like a little bit of a... It's a good screenshot right there. Get a portrait mode one. Mama going home. Maybe just to wrote me a letter. We'll see if there's anything else on these other rocks while we're waiting. Oh yeah, and we need to get the invites. Your ticket to an aeroplane. I ain't got time to take a fast train. Mama isn't gone. Mama going home. Baby used to wrote me a letter. Man, there's so many people online. We got Junkyard in here and then Johnny. Well, you guys are actually right next to each other. So this rock, then Area 18. Yep, that seems to be the plan. That'll take up a good chunk of time. Then I think we got to go redo our certs. Nope. Bounty hunting is broken. There's like 1 million people showing up. I'm not going to scroll through 100 fucking missions. Alright, so we'll go back to mining probably after that. Did you know you can change the focus with F4 and page up and down? I don't try to mess with too many more things because I forget to unadjust them, and also it's hard for me to see the modifier keys easily. A lot of titanium. Gold. Alright, oh, that's impossible as well. Wait a minute, 25,000? Oh, 132 SCU? 25. This is 28 S. Yeah, 28,000 mass, and it's got 85 SCU. 25,000 mass, and it's 132 SCU. What does mass even mean? What the fuck does that even mean? Hey, what's up, Najib? Cracking rocks. Yeah, we're trying to. Send you another invite? Gotcha. Junkyard. Maybe you wrote me a letter. But yeah, how you doing, Najib? Apparently you kind of decided didn't want the snub and just ejected it a moment before quantum. You don't need it. That's extra weight. Dead weight.
Hello there.
Density. But how? It doesn't say which ones are dense. How would that be a factor in the game? No way it's actually doing that. Because then gold would weigh a ton. Alright, a Grickum, garbage. That's not a rock. How y'all doing? We're good. Sounds a bit dense. You're dense. Your mom's dense. The demon core is dense. Black holes are dense. But not this rock. You can't prove it. But we're doing good, man. Doing fine. Still shocked about the Idris release. Yeah. It's a bit crazy. Free flight, the Idris. Game's good enough to actually handle all of that. Kinda. Like, I think people are going to start to be paying attention to Star Citizen, especially if Squadron 42 has a more concrete date, hopefully, in the coming months. Still, it's just vague 2026, but if we know it's like January or Christmas 2025, 2026, that could be huge. Also, just hope to God that they're, steaming away on it and working well. Alright, well, instability 101. Let's see if I can actually hit this here. I doubt it. Yeah, no, it's not gonna. Idris or Idris? I don't know. I say Idris. Yeah, that's not happening. I can't really... Oh, junkyard's almost here. Perfect. I was about to say, I can't really go explore or do anything. We can go shoot the worms. That'll be something to do. Look at the worms. You can see them all dancing. Just kind of hover above them. Our ship will make some noise. They move funny. That ha ha ha! You bastards! Got it.
Hello there.
Oh, what? No, you're not dead? Alright, you want some? You too. Get them all dancing. Okay, he's... Wow, that's certainly quite the effect the lasers... Okay, there we go. You too. Grab one via store credits, melting shenanigans to get the Dominus pack, just because could obtain more credits while keeping the same ships. I just was like a bonus, then boom, release in day. Like, what? Yeah, I was about to say, so do you need a Dominus? Now that you can play with an Idris? Gotcha, little bastard. Whatever it is, you can visit it right now in Area 18. And that is the one. Is Drew Peanuts behind you? What do you mean, Drew Peanuts? Is that a person? What are you talking about? Oh, there's a fourth one over here. Hang on, let him join his brothers. Boom. Got him. All right, cool. Say the name again. The Idris? What? What name? I was like, why isn't it not showing? All right, there we go. All right. Junkyard is in the area. Johnny, how are you looking? Did you get the invite? There he is. He is warping over with the mole. Above my head, they sing to me this song of hope. And this is what they said. They said, come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me.
Hello there.
Oh, I think it fell. It fell. There we go. All right. Alrighty. We're just waiting on Johnny to show up, then we'll get cracking. Hopefully. This should be more than enough to fill my bags. Maybe. It's 85 SCU, 35% Quantanium. So let's just call it 90, yeah? Round 85 up to 90, around 35 down to 33, and we'll just call it, it's 30 SCU in there. 30 SCU of Quant. Easy. Alright, Johnny is 2.5 Gary meters away. He's almost in the system.
Hello there.
How much is an Idris? Idris, they were saying 1,500 now? 1,200 now? Is it 1,400? It's the Idris P, so it's not going to be the M. So the P, I think they might get away with just what you call it, $1,400. Here's the thing is, though, they have a $250 upgrade kit to get the laser. No, to turn the laser into the railgun, right? You're buying the railgun attachment for 150, 200 bucks. It's probably someone steep. Well, it's a giant capital ship. It's going to be very steep. You're paying the ultimate capital ship price. What's up, Junkyard? Alright, we crack this. We go take the bags back to the refinery. Actually, you guys can take the bags to the refinery. I can go to Area 18 and take a break. Nice. And yeah, you're going to want at least like a dozen for the crew. It's going to be very easy for me to get my Kraken crew. I just need to say, who wants to go fly a Kraken with me? There'll be like 50 people like, me, 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 me. Johnny is here. The view from the command deck at Area 18 is stellar. I bet. All right. There is Johnny. Johnny? Did you disconnect? One of the greatest riffs of all time. It's a pretty good one.
Hello there.
I mean, Moby Dick is pretty fucking awesome. Let's be clear, man. That Moby Dick jams pretty goddamn hard, but that is a good opening riff. Johnny? I think he disconnected. Waiting on Johnny. He's got the mole. Kitchen delivery. We got the movies. Got the Wish Star color TV. To play the guitar. Learn to play them drums. You're just grabbing your headset. Ah, okay, gotcha. There he is. But yeah, Mannix, I agree. It's pretty iconic, the opening. The reverb, the echo on it. It's a simple riff. It's an old code, but it checks out. Rock is named Hugh Jazz. You're not wrong. And this one's called Hugh Laurie. Alright. I'll let you get into place. Let's see if we can both crack it. And if we need to, Johnny, we'll pull in Junkyard.
Hello there.
I'm assuming you solo mined in the mole and you know how to line yourself up, yeah? Go blow my nose. Didn't I bring some Kleenex over here? I think I put it over there. Can't scan the rocks, it just doesn't type. Oh, that's right. Only mining ships will have the thingy. That's right. So you can scan and find rocks, but you can't find anything good unless you're in a mole or a thing. Let me just get you a feeling of what it might have been like to be in a Studio 54 bathroom in the 80s. Love to play that song in my van. Got 12 to 18 amps with 12 kilowatts and 8 tons. Jesus, focal speakers around. I have like two 12s in my old Altima that were quite bumping and kicking. All right, yeah, full throttle, full throttle. Pump it all the way up, Johnny. Oh. Oh, I saw it move. All right, we have more rise than run. There's gonna be here a while, I think. You know, it'd probably be better. Yo, Junkyard? Yeah. Go ahead and cut it, Johnny. Land. And then get Junkyard in the hot seat. We'll have him in one of the other lasers. Having one more person on this will crack it. That shaggin' wagon. Everybody's like, how can the freaking four how can four grown-ass adults fucking, afford, go around in a van solving mysteries and stuff like that? And like, a wise man will tell you, Shaggy sells drugs. It's drugs, an intelligent person will say that, it's Velma. She's got rich parents, and, a realist will say, they clearly have insurance or, inheritance money, then, anybody who's actually watched the show will be, it's drugs. Shaggy selling drugs. Howdy, I feel like this game would be sick in VR. How's the FPS for this stuff? If you got a machine that can run it well, which usually means you just have a pretty damn good CPU, then yeah, it works great. Junkyard's on his way here.
Hello there.
But yeah, you'd be surprised at how well it runs in VR. It's Robo. But yeah, if you got any other questions about how to get it working in VR, or if you want to set it up yourself, hit !VR setup, Robo. That'll take you to my 4.0 VR setup tutorial video.
Hello there.
We're actually trying to build a mobile cockpit that we can run VR with for events like Bar Citizen and Citizencon. So yeah. Very, very excited about the progress on that. We've raised over $2,000 so far, got all the parts needed, and we'll be building a frame around it shortly. So, thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. It's incredible. Thank you for the support. I have a headset, but I haven't gone through setting up with SC. There you go. Check out the tutorial. Have any issues, drop by the Discord, and you can ask in the troubleshooting channels in the live chat we have there. You good, Johnny? Alright. Full throttle, both of you guys. Y'all at full throttle? Alright, I'm going to start to tap.
Hello there.
And see, as soon as I tap it, we get that boosting effect. I still think this is a bug. Alright, I won't tap anymore. You guys got it from here. Impossible rock my ass. Oh. Yep. You're going to have to buy Vorpex. It's Robo, so if you don't have Vorpex, yeah. Ow. You'll need like 50 bucks. 40, 50 bucks. But it's well worth the price of admission. A little bit jank, obviously, but what isn't with this game? Take VR along with it. Makes it that much more immersive. Blast crushed velvet interior now. For what? Alrighty, so I'm going to start to suck stuff up here. Oh, wait, I have to secondary crack. Hang on. But yeah, you can go ahead and land Junkyard, or Johnny, let Junkyard out. You can go get the bags ready. It nearly killed you? What? It did? Yeah, it's about you play SC. 50 bucks isn't bad. Not bad at all then. If 50 bucks ain't bad for you, I'll let you in on a secret. I am matching donations for the GoFundMe project. If you have it in your heart to donate for the mobile cockpit that I'm taking to Bar Citizens, then let me know. I'll throw and match however much you put down. I got 150 bucks left in the tank for that. Somebody else gave like 10 bucks earlier, so I said I'd Match $10 for $1 because we hadn't gotten donations in.
Chateau de
Had to
la
throw down
Chasse
100.
Le
But
Wine.
anyways,
Hey, Chachiziah.
that's break time. I'll be right
there,
back after these ads.
Chachiziah.
Actually,
Who'd
going to be
have
right
thought
here, but
30
enjoy
years
the ads.
ago We'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chasse Le Wine. Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine and 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room.
Hello there.
We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp.
I had to go and live in the
You were lucky to have a
lake.
dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye. You were lucky.
Sounds good.
We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury.
Luxury.
We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day
All right,
for 2
Junkyard.
pence a month.
Sounds
come
good.
home, and Dad would beat
If you're
us
going to use
around
the
the
mole,
head
go for it.
and
I have
neck with a
cracked the
broken
other one
bottle.
that needed secondary
If we were
cracking.
lucky.
Go ahead and suck it up. I'll be
Well,
right back. I'm going to take a
we
break.
had a duff.
BRB.
We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, okay. I have 12 bags. All right, so what's the plan here? All right, he's grabbing the... Oh, okay, he's getting the Terranite now. Perfect, he's already cracked it. He's already ahead. All right, we'll let Johnny fill his up first. Then I guess we'll have him drop his mole bags. So Johnny fills up first. Hang on, actually, are you guys okay? Oh, he's gonna run the mold back and take the quant. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see. Got the bags off the mole over here, so we're just gonna swap your bags over to the mole if they are full. Okay, gotcha. So do you want me to pick up the quant right now, or you guys are gonna pick up the quant and run that? Yeah. So technically, I'm good here. Yeah, I can go to area 18. Unless I wanted to swap my bags right now for later, yeah? In which case, get over to you.
Hello.
Got half his bags, yeah, when he's ready. All right, cool. Oh, you get the quant, or he can, and I'll stick the bags on. I'll get the quant. Tell you what, that's what I'll do, is I'll grab the quant, you guys grab all the Terranite, that way I can go straight to the refinery. We'll mess with swapping out my bags in a bit, but you guys just do that stuff here. Well, actually, no, wait. I just grab quant and drop my bags, right? I grab quant and drop the bags, right? This is so different now that we have this in the logistics loop as far as the most efficient way to do all of this. Okay, well, tell you what. I'm going to start grabbing the Quantanium here. Because I got a big, juicy 100% rock that's just begging for it. So, bags, yes, my bags are empty. Completely empty. Let me just swap yours. Well, hang on. These have less space on them. So let me fill them up with full quant first. Then you could take these back. Because these will fill up faster. You know, we need to get at least, it'll be better to have something on the prospector bags and take back than to have nothing on them. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah. I'm doing the quant, Johnny. Give me a sec. Let me fill up first. Alright, let me pull in here. A lot of people find this hard to play on the drums. I don't understand it. Maybe I'm just really talented musically, but it's just a fucking shuffle, man. It's just triplets. Dude, stop moving.
Hello there. I'm pulling in a lot of quant here. I'm about actually full. Ready to grab my bags. 41%. I want the juicy stuff. Give me the juice. Ooh, another hundo. Alright, we're almost there. %, titanium. We're getting really, really good. Splintering, clustering here. Very good stuff. Alright, so the rest is just percentages. 34, 41. Doom 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 black black it do black black it do doom 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 do look at that look at that doom. So, does anybody know how he's getting that effect on the guitar? Hello there.
Alright, I'm full. Junkyard. Let's see here. I think it's this button. Alright, ports are unlocked. Shields are off. Alright, go ahead and grab them. Is that good? Because I want to keep it above you so that you can pull downwards, yeah? It's easier if I do it like this. I noticed, hey, they got rid of that fucking railing. Look. The freaking little railing right there. That, like, that bottom rung. They got rid of it. Dude. They can make change.
Hello there.
All right, you got a ticking clock on those bags. So, no, other way. There, no, got it. Boom. Yeah. Anyway, so how he is doing that effect on the guitar is he's got like an octave. So he basically puts this effects pedal that plays an octave up, and then he plays like a lower, medium octave, and it plays like a high note and a low note at the same time. And that's how he makes that do-do-do-do-do, kind of high and low sound at the same time. It's a very, very cool effect. All right, we good? At all 4? That appears to be all 4. All right. Loaded. Brilliant. All right, you got like 20 minutes to roll to get that into the station. I believe there is just some Quantanium left over here. Yeah, there's like a couple of pieces left if you're already grabbing. But yeah, you could get all of that. And now I have mole bags that are empty. 48 SCU instead of 32. Brilliant. And with that, I guess I'll help move the bags. Because, yeah, you need to go. Junkyard, you need to go. Let me land. Jettison, but no, it's not the pods. It just drops all the ore out of the pods. It's really shitty. I really wish it did jettison. Johnny being greedy. All right, Johnny, come on. So are we putting these on Johnny's? And he's taking back to refinery? Or are we pulling his off as well? Alright, okay, he's full now. Perfect. Okay, gotcha. This is a lot of fun, doing cargo deck work, not in a cargo hangar.
Hello there.
Alright, yeah. A little bit further. Just get right over us. Brilliant. Oh, this is a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun. Okay, I'm liking this. Oh, no, hang on, me first. Damn it. Hang on. There we go. Alright, you're good. Hey, what's up, Joe Fish? Morning. Put these on his and he's going back and we still have 8 more on your boat. Perfect. Then that was the big quant rock that I found. I am going to go sightseeing in Area 18. That's 3 loads for me and 1 big one. So, we've earned our keep for today. For now, we're going to go check out the Idris at ArcCorp. I'm going to get some footage of that, and then I'll be back out here at Daymar, and we'll keep mining for the rest of the session until Invictus launch week begins here in 5 more hours. It is cool. It's very cool to go do the cargo up. We done mining? I'm not done mining just yet. I will be back, but I'm going to go check out the Idris. Have you seen the Idris yet, Junkyard? You want to go watch? You want to go check out the Idris? You can meet us there too, Johnny. I will be back, but oh, dude, thank you, Frostbite. Another Frost member. We got a lot of Frost people here. 31 SEO, Terranite, 24 of Quant. Dude, that's really sexy, man. Sexy. Yeah, he's been in the Idris and the Jav, both nice. Okay, you don't have to show off. Hang on. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick break. But you can't scan the rocks. All right, but wait a minute. Junkyard. No, would that work? Hang on, Junkyard. If I leave you... Okay, here's an idea. We're here basically at the North Pole, right? I leave my prospector here, right? Main menu, back to a station. I grab a ship and go to ArcCorp, and I check out the Idris. You, Junkyard, take my Prospector, go fly around and find and scan and get a good quant rock. Then you can see where your ship is at all times, right? You can make your way back to your ship when I'm coming back here. We can basically sync this up now that we have our ship markers permanently, yeah? Let me go over with you. You need drinks anyways? Oh, okay. Oh, you can warp back with your... Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Oh, but you need drink. I got drinks. Here. Let me give you... I was also going to give you my backpack. I was just going to put it back there. It's got mining modules and the drinks in there. So I'll put this near the bed, and you can just pull the items out of it. All right. Open. Well, I don't need my gravity gun. Want some prime? Well, I got Lux. I got 2 Lux on me. 2 bottles of Lux and I'm set. Yeah, I got 2 Lux on me here, so. Ah! Alright, there you go. It's in there. I'm going to main menu. I'm going to grab a ship and we're going to go to ArcCorp. You guys find a big juicy rock. I'll be right back. All right. Idris VR Tour. Okay. That was fun. I like that. That was just a taste of mining with the new changes. Alright, joining and loading in. Have you been in the Idris yet? I totally got lost and it said a waypoint. I'm about to go check it out now. I've been in before, and since the way my brain works, I kind of got it memorized already as far as the interior layout. And I've never been able to look at the mini-map anyways, so... But we'll see. We'll see what happens when I get in there. Maybe I'll get lost again. But yeah, loading in right now. BRB. The hell? What's going on? But yeah, only quant rocks. Authorizing. It's not working. We're just gonna restart the game here. Oh. Alright, cool. I'm in queue.
Hello there.
Am I able to join that server anymore? Do you think that's an old server that's off the hotfix? And it's not letting people join anymore? I can't get in. It's not letting me go past the queue. Shard doesn't seem too happy. Yeah, just get the quant back to the station. I'm just gonna find somewhere to play, I guess. We'll go check out the Idris on a full shard. Stupefied fossil. What the hell? Q is 10. Is Star Citizen down? Everybody might be down. I was about to say, yeah. Is there a down detector for Star Citizen? Taking a shit? You can't get on in your... Okay, yep. Alright then, we wait. Alrighty, everybody. Wonderful. Well then. Launcher usually tells you? Okay, okay. Top right? Okay. Anybody looking at it right now? I guess I'll cancel. We're not getting in. Go back out. We can do Arena Commander if we need to pass some time here.
Hello there.
3 minutes ago. Well, that's not 30 seconds ago, so yeah, we... Yeah, operational. That's, Yeah, that sucks. Alright, let's get back in there. We could do a bit of Arena Commander or something while we wait.
Hello there.
6 a.m. 5 hours? 5 hours till Invictus, yeah? Yeah, there's a queue everywhere. All right, we're hitting Arena Commander. We're pivot! Pivot! What do you guys want to see? Grav race? Classic race? Squadron battle? Some... What types are in quant now? Been so long since... They just keep scanning. Just keep scanning, you'll find quant eventually. Any rock can have quant in it, I think.
Hello there.
Do we want to do grav race or actual? I kind of want a classic race. Kaplan, Dunlow Derby. Icebreaker's fun. We were getting good though at fuck, where is it? Halloran Circuit? Adar Valley, Stanton Pyro Jump Point. What? Stanton Pyro Jump Point has a track? We'll just take the Fury. How do I swap from suck to blow? I can't scan these things in normal scan mode. You have to hit the mining mode activate. It's not from suck to blow. Just turn on the mining laser at all. So whatever that button is. But I don't know what it is on the keyboard. I use a fucking... I got joysticks and stuff. Okay. Wow. I have never been here before. What? Is it because this thing has no quantum drive? It doesn't have a fast mode? What? Alright then. So this is pretty easy at first here. I'll need something that actually has a quantum boost mode then, yeah? Oh, there. I was like, where did it go? This is kind of easy. It's just a slalom. Unless this is meant for new players. Alright, this does seem to be a hard break here. And... turn... No, overshot that. Okay, that one was a bit tricky, but it's just because I didn't know about it. Dude, come on, hold still. There we go. Alright. Think of your secretary. Alright, let's go. We need something faster than this. I have to hold down the boost to make this worth my while. This course is a flat, open slalom. I kind of like the idea of it, but I need to be able to have quantum up so I can engage the faster mode here. This is just a leisurely stroll, if not. We'll finish the lap, though. See, now this one is a bit tough. A lot of gates. No, wait. That's the wrong way. I was like, that doesn't make much sense. Oh, that's to tell you to go through that. Okay, okay, gotcha. It's under here. Right. I think I get the idea now.
Great kid! Don't get cocky!
Yeah, trying not to. This is actually a pretty cool course, man. This gets tight and technical in the back half. I really like it. It flows well with the slower vehicle now. This is, you need to be able to do long, curvy straights as well as the tight, twisty bits. That's an interesting mix and match. Overshoot. Ooh, nope. Oh, been able to connect now? Okay. 30 people, so it might be dumped in the load. Alright, sounds good. Ah. Alright, and I think that takes me to the front finish line. Yes, it does. That's a cool race course. I actually can't wait to do that one out in the verse. Alright, let's go to main menu. We'll hop back in. Alright, we'll join Johnny. Alright, yep, we're in immediately. Okay, looks like it just, global just shit the bed for a little bit. We're back in. Okay.
Hello there.
Fresh day. Fresh patch. Let's go to ArtCorp and look at the Idris. Idrises. They're releasing today, so there'll actually be plural of them.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Okay, I guess I'm using this one. Oh, how to fly in style. We'll just grab... Oh, do I only have the... Huh? I just have the Cutter Scout. My Rambler got deleted, so I did get hit by a vehicle deletion. Huh. I'll have to go buy another Rambler. Alright, let's get over to ArtCorp. $4 hours? It's in 4 hours? Oh man, I thought it was in 5. I thought it was at 11 a.m., not 10 a.m. for me. How many do you have? How many what do I have? Everything? A lot of. Yes.
Welcome.
No, wait, not that.
Please visit us again.
But yeah, how you been, wenches, by the way? I don't have any. I have a Kraken. So maybe if I'm a good boy and Santa Claus, Chris Roberts, deems me worthy, they'll give me one as a loaner, but I have a Polaris as a loaner right now, so. I bet you there's going to be a lot of people complaining that have a Kraken that don't get to play with the Idris. 4 hours 50, so you're not wrong. Oh, okay. God damn it, so it is still 5 hours. What percentage of quant we looking for? Found one that's 29%. Any quant is hard enough to find, so I mean, especially if it's a big giant rock that takes the molded crack. But if you can get it by yourself, then yeah, just take it and run, and warp back to your I guess you could warp back to your what's the name? Your Connie over and over while you're waiting for me to get back from ArtCorp. Doing good. Jumped in yesterday for the first time in ages. Oh, hell yeah, dude. A lot's changed. Pretty good stuff. A lot of good changes, I'd say. Performance is not bad at all. Alright, let's get over to Area 18. Not real big. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess you and Johnny should try to find, I guess, a big one that has a good amount of quant, since you're just, you know, if we're doing big boy mining. Now, any quant is good quant, but I hit and take any quant I could find because, you know, I'm trying to stream for 5 to 8 hours, so. But if you guys are focusing and want to actually do a job, then yeah, I'd say wait till you find a big one of quant. It is a good name. Until you go to the priority event, then the performance goes down the pan. Yeah, I just hadn't gotten I haven't done the priority event yet. I've been doing pick up the priority event and let other people complete it for you and get money. So, yeah, just find it. Yeah. You gotta wait till Johnny. Oh, you both 230K? We'll send in a moment. Damn!
Hello there.
That was pretty good for me, just finding a rock and tapping it twice. But yeah, find a big one, wait for Johnny to get on scene, and then y'all just work it till I get back. I gotta do some work. $690 total for that work order. Nice. It's not bad at all. Alright. Here's what we do. Compromise. We go do the tour, and then I eat a pierogi. Yeah? Sound good? And yep, engineering. I like me a low pop server. So, should be decent performance if we wanted to go Polaris hunting. Unfortunately, the only thing I have to do that with is another Polaris. So, yeah. What, you're too good for cruise? Anyways, we're warping to ArcCorp. Ad break. I'll be right back, everybody. Enjoy the ads.
Holy Toledo, it's time.
Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run check sequence initiated.
Hello there.
Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override.
Hello there.
Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
Hello there.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez. Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to Citizencon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Okay. Yeah.
Hello there.
Okay. All right. Am I? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, man. That could have been really bad, huh? What was, do I have my... Oh my god, I had my goddamn autopilot on. Okay. We're fine. You left the auto... No, we're fine. Okay, I did it for content. All right, I knew the whole time everything was under control. All right, everything's cool. All right, I'm not incompetent. I'm a good pilot. Don't take my license away. All right, let's get over to R-Corp, Area 18.
Hello there.
Reckless driving? No. Reckless flying. This isn't a car. This is pretty cool warping through the clouds, though. Damn. This is a long one. We're going all the way around, huh? Damn it. I should have looked at the sun. How long until sunrise? We might go back out mining and wait for the Idris tour. I want to see the sunrise or sunset.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, so all planets rotate counterclockwise. So we have
If it's the same as all the other planets, it'll be on a 2-hour cycle, 1 hour a day, 1 hour a night. Which means that, yeah, we have about 40 minutes to burn until it gets to a sunrise. So if I time this well, we'll be able to see and have footage of a sunrise. Does it actually tell you that? No. You have to figure that out for yourself. Based off of hemispheres as well as, yeah. Knowing shit like that. Alrighty. And see, that's the thing. I can't fly in and look at it. I think we go back to mining, you guys. I want footage of me flying in, flying past it. I know it's a no-fly zone near it, but I can get close. I can't see shit now. Let's go ahead. Let's go back to mining. Where's the sundial? Yeah. On the sun side of the planet. Alright, we'll come back in like 40 minutes. One more load. We'll let the event get into the sunlight where we can actually see it. Thank you. What? For what? Being awesome? No problem. It's what I do. You don't have to thank me for something I was already gonna do. But if you're thinking for wanting to see the Idris as a flyby, yeah, no, I want it too. I want it to be good when I see it. Let's go back to Crusader. Yeah, no problem, Supra. There's something. Hey, that's what it is. I was like, something is not right. There we go. I was about to say, you just like feel like the world's just tilted slightly, you know? Shouldn't vampires who can't handle the sun also burn at night because the light from the moon is also from the sun? No, because they can't be seen by mirrors, and it's reflected light. Duh. It's like you haven't thought vampires through before. I mean, come on, man. Now get your garlic, get your wooden stake and your big giant hammer, and let's get work. Yeah, duh. Duh. I need to have that as a emote or command. And freaking line from Basketball with Matt Parker Trace Stone is like, alright, you have to make the same shot or else you get a letter. What, you mean like horse? No, it's not like horse. Duh. It's a completely different game. It's called Basketball. Yeah. Duh.
Hello there.
It's a great bit. I fucking love Basketball. It's Matt Parker and Trey Stone meets Zuckerberg airplane comedy, which is just so goddamn funny. This is the same guy who did Scary Movie 4, I think. One of my favorite jokes from Scary Movie 4 is the fucking the sheriff ranger lady. She has that like wide brim ranger hat that just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And like by the end of the movie, like each time she's in a new scene, like the hat is just slightly bigger. And like by the end of the movie, she can't fit it out of the window of her car without like having to fucking angle it. It's so fucking stupid of a gag. It's so fucking dumb. Because it's really gradual, you know? It doesn't happen all at once, but by the time like the punchline hits over and over, you're just waiting to see her again. She becomes one of your favorite characters. Ready for the new Final Destination? I see some of the posters on the internet. That's interesting. Bold choice. But yeah, I actually, you know, never really, I don't want to say I haven't been a fan of Final Destination movies. It's just been kind of meh. You know, not my cup of tea. If you're asking me what I'm looking forward to after having watched quite a lot of interesting things lately, like Pantheon, what was it? I saw 3-body problem. We checked out both what is that one? Common Side Effects as well as Scavenger's Reign. So I've been watching a lot of bangers back to back to back to back. But yeah, need to traumatize Gen Z to not drive behind log trucks. It's always been a fear of mine. You didn't even need to have a movie show what I immediately was thinking in my head. Like, how could I be sure that these aren't just going to fly off and hit me in the face? You know, these 22-ton logs that are clearly strapped down. See the last 3 episodes? I haven't seen any episodes of Andor, so no spoiling yet. Speaking of that, we have swapped the Baldur's Gate 3 to 2 times a week. And, yeah, I got another session to play this afternoon and on Sunday. Hopefully, and I'm doing these offline and I'm recording them, so I don't know. I'll have the footage and I might put into a big compilation someday, but if I pull partner, once I get partner, I can start streaming side games again, you know, without losing my average. But like today, you know, yeah, gonna go as long as I can, then get a nap, and then I'll play some Baldur's Gate with some friends. Having said that, oh, it's a warp marker. Oh, but he's in it, so I can't go to it, I don't think. Anyways, once I finish Baldur's Gate 3, then me and my buddy are going to start watching Andor on Sundays and Thursdays too, probably. But yeah, we have only like a couple of weeks till my buddy is going to be really, really busy with work. So he won't be able to play Baldur's Gate, and we're near the end, and yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. Alright, Junkyard, I'm coming to you. Coming to my prospector. Of course. Ever watched Love, Death, Robots? I did see a bunch of that. I think I saw most of it, if not all of it. I know that there's new Black Mirror out. Okay, you know what? I'm flying down manually. Season 4 is soon. Of what? Oh, Love, Death, Robots? Oh, nice. Very cool. I guess we need to watch more of that in Black Mirror between me and my buddy as well. If you guys haven't checked out Pantheon, or Scavenger's Reign, or Common Side Effects, I highly, highly recommend checking those out. Very, very great shows. No, Idris, not yet. We got like 4.5 more hours, alright? Calm your tits. 6:27 a.m. Hey, that means we can just get over to ArtCorp around 7 a.m. and that's when the sun will rise. If timing is to be correct. You chicken out? No! I want to see the Idris. And to see it, we need a fucking daylight. Alright? Don't be putting words in people's mouths, alright? We didn't chicken out. Alright? You're not the minstrels for Sir Robin, okay? Bravely did he run away, away. When danger rears its ugly head, he'd run around and chicken out. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. Dun. Massive gold rock, 44k mass. Nice. I'll be right there. See, I don't even have to turn on the autopilot now because I just put my foot down on my pedals. Flying with pedals is great. Oh, look at that view. This is the coconut halves to pretend you're riding a horse. There should be a ship that makes that noise for quantum travel. You should be able to download and buy that noise as quantum travel for a microtransaction. Alright, Johnny's over here. So what's the plan, boys? Does Junkyard have the rock? You have VR, you should be able to see it better than us. Shush! You'd be surprised what I missed. Also, yes, I'm the most immersed man. I see everything. Oh yeah, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Something Knights. The Kniggets. Arthur and his Kniggets.
Hello there.
Nice. 'Tis but a scratch. New Drake coconut cutter. That would work pretty well. Yeah, it'd have to be a Drake ship. Alright, Junkyard. I am back. Here's a Drake cutter to get you around from place to place. If you need that, if we want to use your freaking Connie here as a base of operations, hilarious. I love it now. We can actually do that, which is great! Oh, I just now realized you could use your Idris as a base of operations with the warp mechanics now. Isn't that so cool? You leave my backpack in there, and my juice boxes, my busting up bars, and my booty sweat. Yeah, you better. Dang good hanger on the Idris. Yeah, it should be a little bit less than the size of an extra large hanger, shouldn't it? So a large hanger in there? Okay. Let's find one more quant rock here. Oh, Jesus. It's a lot of hanging. Hanging and banging, as I like to say. Wait, what's... Oh, okay, there we go. Get some hanging and banging. Alright, so Johnny's found a big giant gold rock. I'm gonna go look for more quant. We got 30 minutes to burn until the sun rises at our corp. Chicken and banging. Who doesn't like that? There's also quant. I'm coming to Johnny. Knew Johnny was a gold digger. Yeah. He just screams it. Look at him. On the way. It's hot dog on the way there. Domino. I said, oh, domino, oh, domino, Hey! No argument at all. Hey, what's up, Gremlin? How you doing, man? How's your day going? Are you ready for the Idris? 4.5 hours. Alright, what do we got? Where's some quant? Do we need help hitting it? Is this the quant? Oh, this is the gold. Do you need help with this? Is this why I'm here? Edge hangers should feel larger now since these won't have all that set dressing from Xeno. That's true, that's true. Hey! Indeed. Only 70 quant here. We should crack the gold first. Okay, fine. Domino. Oh, domino. It's only 17 a quant. Yeah, yeah. Not too bad. Did some experimenting, and one of the issues having made due to be corrupted RAM will say replacing Citizencon. I got some RAM that I need to actually do tests on now that I got a spare computer that I can throw stuff in and out of, rig-wise.
Hello there.
We got some classics tonight. Bunch of gold diggers, all you see. That's what you're about to friggin' know, man. This gold is worth its weight, still. Should be a 29. Yeah, I think it's around here. I think he already cracked it. It's only got like 17 SCU though, so. Go ahead and head over here, junkyard. Yeah, when you park it, we'll swap a bag. Waiting on you, Johnny. Actually, I got an idea. I can pull. How much is each? 12? 7. I could technically, if it's only 7 SCU, 17. Oh, 17. If I keep 2 bags, if I remove 2 bags, right? And then I fill up the 2 bags, that'll be what? 2 12s? So, no, it'll be, there's 16 SCUs each. Goldeneye was a good movie. Since we're talking classics, you're not wrong. Shit. Any Pierce Brosnan and James Bond movie. I think Johnny's AFK, waiting on him.
Hello there.
Oh, Jank. Jankyard. You hear that? He's going to need you in the second laser. Where'd you go? You're behind me? Oh, he's underneath me. Anyone know where to get the ace helmets? What do you mean ace helmets? Crack the gold, crack the quant, and scoop. Should be another 700k call. Oh, brilliant. I forgot that you could fit a shitload. And technically me too, since I got 48 on here. Come on, Cripple Creek. She said, no, did not take a leak. Oh, it's 100 oh wait, that's instability. Do you guys want a module on this? Let me get a bit of clustering here. We could get a little bit more gold. It's a thing for Wicklow. Ace? Oh, from the Ace. Oh, that's right. They have Ace pilots now for the bounty missions, but the bounty missions are all borked because there's like 400 fucking of them up from other players getting, what do you call it? Flagged for enemy because they blow up each other. I was just literally having this conversation of people flying into each other and shooting each other as far as the future of capital ship battles. So, yeah. How funny. Resistance, 60. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, man. I'm throwing on the...
Hello there.
Instability, cluster. Yeah, okay. We'll go with a stalwart for this one. Oh, dude, Massa K Prime, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Crisscross applesauce. Boonk. All right. I love it when it's upside down. It's my favorite way to mine. Ding-a-doo-bam, boo-doo-bam. I think we have to detach. Try again. Oh, but yeah, I hope you're doing well, Massa K Prime. With the changes to ship names, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I still don't know about that. I think it needs to be more of an MMO, and you could see everybody's name. Like, the whole reason you have a Mobiglass is, like, to, you know, have a fucking chip reader, you know, fucking thing, type of, what is it? Like your comms that are constantly going off. It's not based off of your ship. Your RFID reader is based off of your Mobiglass. And that tells people, including the cops, when you're being naughty. So that way they can lock down the people who have the ability to own and fly a ship. You can't fly a ship without a Mobiglass. At least not very easily. Hey there, fella with the hair colored yellow. What you trying to prove? I said I'm my woman there, and I'm a man who cares, and this might be all for you. Gear and fear and pull out a line. I was shaking like a leaf on a tree. 'Cause he was mean and mean and big and bad. He was pointing that gun at me. He said, wait a minute, mister, I didn't even kiss her. Don't want no trouble with you. And I know you don't owe me, but I wish you would let me ask one favor from you. Give me 3 steps, give me 3 steps of mister. Give me 3 steps towards the door. Give me 3 steps, give me 3 steps of mister, and you'll never see of me no more. Dun, 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 dun.
Hello there.
Alright, I'm letting off. You guys can hold it there without me. Max throttle it if you weren't. Do you need my... Okay, I'm gonna bump it. You guys max throttle, I'm gonna bump it up into the safe zone. %, bumping. Woo! I was like, I shouldn't do 100. I shouldn't do 100. I was right. I was very right. I'm gonna kind of keep a little tap on it. There we go. Ow! Fuck! Oh, my bits fell off again. And people saying that you have to scan the ships, all 50 of them, hunt the Polaris. No, it's just... It's a lot of people just mass ganging up on them, the priority target that gives you script. Alright, gold. I guess I'll help secondary crack these while I'm here. Alright, so we're going to crack all of this and we're going to let you guys take it. And then I'm going to go check out the Idris. It should be a sunrise right as I get there. This will be perfect timing. Then I'll eat a pierogi. No. Not today.
Hello there.
We just got banger after banger tonight. Purple haze, all in my dreams. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Just a bunch of dudes drilling rocks. Listen to some rock and roll, man. Alright, I think that should be it. I will head over to the Quant Rock. Did we already get the Quant Rock cracked? Oh, more gold. Oh, wow. Okay, so we still need to crack the Quant? Ah, perfect. Impossible. Okay, cool, cool. I'm on the impossible one over here. Ooh, and it's 20% gold, 50% iron. Nice. So you're 27, so 59 SCU, 167 in stability. No, stop landing. Okay, I'm gonna land. I'm gonna throw down. We gotta drop the instability. I'll put another Sabir on there. That should work fine for this. You guys get into position, just give me a sec. Dude, I fucking love these gadgets. These are great. They really add that little extra bit of twist and flavor to the mining gameplay loop. Not that it was, you know, needed any extra twist. There's so much that you're doing already with it. Again, I can't stress enough how much I love that it's not just hit button F to mine, you know? Hang on, don't go out yet. Helmet, helmet, good. Alright, go. Maybe. Let me, get this, though. We want that clustering modifier. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do that. Minus 70.
Hello there.
Don't you worry, baby, don't worry now. Right here, right here, right here, right here at home. 'Cause I'm a drinker, I'm a drinker, I'm a fucker. I forgot the words. Playing my music in the fall. Sun, not fall. I know the words. I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Don't mind getting my lovin' on the run. I know the words. This, I think we got some shit lines here, folks. Really can't make much work with this. I think we just reset it. Here. This is a much better spot. I really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it all the time. We're close, we're really close here. Really? I just can't get it. No, reset it again. It's not a good spot. Ugh. All right, piece of shit. Whoa, look. Yeah, look. Okay, look at... Okay, so look. Can I hit F? No, god damn it. All right, look. Look at these two little black things right here, okay? This whole thing is symmetrical except for these little black things. I'm going to detach it. I think I figured out how not to flip it. Watch. You can see when it goes upside down. No, not that. Okay, no, not right click. Okay, left click. Get the thing up. All right, so look. So look, 3 lines on the bottom. Okay. And then, well, okay, if you keep going down. I swear I was watching it flip and it was like going upside down. See, look, 3 lines on top. There. 3 lines on the top, bottom. 3 lines on the top. 3 lines on the bottom, on the top. Look, it's inverting right here. See? You could see it inverting. So, we just need to make sure that 3 lines are on top. Okay, so 3 lines are on the bottom. There, 3 lines are on the top. It's right side up. Nice! Yeah? Yeah! Alright! Look at that! That's what you notice when you're zoomed in all the way in VR. It like just did, it just flashed. Like I noticed that it, like a little bit of a blip happened when I was moving it around. I was like, wait a minute, what is that? And already we can get up to like 90%, 91, 96, 97, 97. All right, we ready, boys?
Hello there.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete.
Okay. Alrighty, you guys ready? Let me get you in the window here. Alright. Alright. I got anchor. You guys hit it up. This is going to be a real tight window, so be careful. Whoa. Okay, hang on. How about you two just do it by yourselves? Jesus Christ. Good job you were quick on that laser. Dude, I don't know why my laser is so crazy powerful in tandem with another laser. Huh. Yeah, alright, go for it, junkyard.
Hello there.
I'm gonna drop my laser power here. Okay. Then I'm just gonna tap it now. That's so ridiculous. I'm at 20%. Just tapping it at lowest power. It spikes it. There's something mathematically going wonky with the module setup I have. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys take the rest there. Easy, easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, let me spike it for you. Psh, like full throttle and just... Let me throw you a twist. No, we'd all die. This would explode and we would all die. And this would be very, very, very bad. In fact, I'm going to get away before my ass blows off again.
Hello there.
There we go. Okay, okay. I think that should be good. It is sunrise over at ArcCorp if my watch serves me correctly. So I'll let you guys collect all of this, take it to the refinery. I'll be right back and we'll keep hitting up more quant until the sun rises again, and then that should be time for Invictus. And we'll hit up the tour, and then that'll be 12 hours, and then I'll be done for the day. Unless I get like raided or something, and then I have to go all the way through the afternoon. We'll play that by ear, but thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching so far. I really appreciate all the support and donations to the GoFundMe. Again, I am matching donations for that, so if you donate $5, I donate $5. If you donate 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, all the way up to 150, I am matching. So, let me know if you do that. Sweet voodoo that you do. And till then, stay safe and fly right. I'm going to get to ArcCorp now. Let's keep having a good night. These two songs are broken and corrupted at the end of them. Okay, wonderful. Oh, I took the prospector, huh? I should have gotten dropped off at the cutter, because we could see where they're dropped off at now. Oh well, it's fine.
Hello there.
Plus, it should be ad time soon. Perfect, it is. BRB.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries' Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambis-facent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The Quantum Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, I mean used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this.
Okay, let's get over to ArtCorp. Should just be in the Rising Sun. Did I get my timings wrong? I probably should have checked the map.
Hello there.
Travel complete.
It is almost there. We got about like 10 minutes? Look, we are so close to getting sun. Okay, so I was close. We could get a perfect sunrise here if we wait a little bit longer then. If we're gonna do that, shit, I was about to say we should get my cutlass, but I don't have my good skin on it because I need to do that and apply it over at... I need to apply it over at Microtech, so yeah. I guess we just get get downtown and get ready for the big reveal here.
Hello there.
Alrighty, well thank you guys so much for watching, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. Man, the city is all twinkling. That's a bit different. Is that because I'm moving? It's very, very twinkly, the city. That's interesting.
Hello there.
Just Maynard, just followed. Thank you so much for the voodoo that you do, man. I appreciate that. '07 to you, buddy. How are you doing, man? Glad you could drop by. The Idris is at the top of the platform. Yeah, it should be. I should be able to see it up there. It's not really pinging. That's interesting. Ready to jump off. Nice. Into what? You got a bucket of water? If my accounting is completed, 999 research missions, just need one more to go. Might do a couple more over if my math is off. Well, there you go. Just in case. Oh, yeah, that's the no-fly zone we're hitting. And there's the Idris. But again, it's a bit tough to see. Okay, yeah, there's no... Oh, fucking hell. Alright, we're here. I was about to say, let's go land. Oh, dear. Okay, well, this is here, if somebody wanted to do something with it. So how do we get to... I guess we go downtown then, yeah? Okay, let's go take the Skytram. Oh, from off the top of that tower. Ah, well, good luck. Hopefully, you'll splat in the lobby near the hospital, and they could just scoop you up after and take you straight there. Doing okay for turning 41 today. Thank you. Hope you're doing... Dude, happy birthday, Just Mariner. Just Maynor. Just Maynor. Oh, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. All right, God, hurry up, hurry up. God, you're so slow. It takes so long to get anywhere in this day and age. Public transport's the worst. All right, to downtown.
Hello there.
Oh, Jesus. But yeah, dude, enjoy. Center mass is top floor. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, happy birthday, man. Congrats on turning 41 and making it thus far. On the trees are falling to the sound of the breezes that blow. And I'm trying to please just the calling, though your heartstrings they play soft and low. And every time... No, wait. Wrong line. Hush. And all the soft moonlight seems to shine in your blush. Can I just have one more moon dance with you, my love? Can I just have some more moon dance with you, my love? Wanna make love to you tonight. I can't wait till the moment is right. Alright, let's go. Now the time is just right, and straight into my arms you will run. That's never alone. This is an ATM? Old school ATM. They should let you put a hacking chip in here and do hacking games and not get hit by the police. That's what they should do. Alright. There it is. Oh, it's got a really cool blue paint on it, huh? So, over here. We can see it. We can see it. I love the Pips Cola display. There's little droplets that are like hitting the floor here if you've never actually looked at it. It's raining fizzy cola. Alright. Witness the might of the Empire firsthand. Aegis Idris experience. $250 for the for the railgun upgrade. see your local vendor today. Alright. I'm glad she's not bugging out. Okay, everybody is, yep, lining up to get to the tour. At I.O. or 10? Is that I.O. or 10? It looks like I.O. I.O. North Tower Rooftop from Bevic Center. Take City Flight Shuttle to Allcorp Plaza. See, they have instructions everywhere. Wait for me!
Welcome to I.O. North Tower. Area 18's premier
tower.
Business development.
No, wait. I'm at the lobby, yeah? Yeah, okay, we're good. Right? 17.5 quant and 42 gold. Nice. That's actually a good amount of money. The mission you can accept for getting script for visiting the Idris. Oh, yeah? Hang on, hang on. If we're making money here, let's make some money. Hunt the Polaris, Happy Invictus, and, oh, Navy Training Patrol. Nice.
A few moments later.
Okay, we're on it. We're getting there. All right, here you go. Check out the Idris, blah, blah, blah. All right, cool. We're here. All right, our Corp Tower. Boom. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Very, very cool. Rotating hollow, so you actually get to see something. They have it at an angle, so you actually can see the top of it. Isn't that a novel idea? Oh, these are the missile turrets, right? Yes. Correct. Damn. Yowza. That would hurt. That's really painful. Okay, so it's just not me, right? This is LRM 8, yeah? I'm getting heavy mech warrior vibes, yeah? That's clearly an LRM 8. That's a Wildcat, yeah? The Wildcat's is that the one I'm thinking of? Okay. Oh, wow. See? Yeah, no, this is just heavy, heavy mech warrior vibes with the way that these tubes look. What is this? The PB, the Pepper Box. Oh, right. Storing 16 size 1 missiles, the Pepper Box is as disrupted as it is deadly, excelling at both inflicting damage and overwhelming evasive maneuvers. Nice. Very mech warrior. Look over the edge. Oh my gosh. Hey, we get to go to the Bevic Convention Center from here. Hey, we can see the Bevic Convention Center from here, and I guess we got to go over there as well. Okay, okay. Oh, there's some freaking bar stools out here for having a nice drink. We should make a margarita and have a drink out here on the patio sometime. This is a wonderful view. Can't wait for the sun to rise. Hopefully, by the time we get to the Commander's Bridge at the end of the tour, we'll see a nice, wonderful sunrise over the city. Okay, but let's get in. Happy Invictus Week, everybody, and welcome to VR Citizen and the tour of the Idris. So, yeah, we got people standing guard. So, we'll go towards the front first. This is EVA suit storage. Going down along the hall. So, we have our first cross area here, which is the miniature hangar, which will open downwards. This is where you can access, right? Yeah, cargo only. Yep. Okay, so this is where cargo goes up and down, I guess. Wait a minute. Didn't there used to be like a med bay here? This is the Idris P. Right. So here's the med bay. It has been made a little bit smaller. That was the galley in the other one. Okay, med bay is still the same. Okay, they roped off the med bays, though, because they couldn't stop the doors from opening. Alright, nice. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. Got some secret lore? Nope, just Hacker Man stuff. Okay. Okay, so all the way through, then, we keep rolling towards the front. So yeah, this is the other side of the cargo deck now. There was something else here. I think the galley? Oh, that's maintenance. All right. You're on the bridge? Nice. I'll be there in a bit. You might be thinking of the Mad Cat. Do a flip! Yeah. Morning, Tech Zero. How you doing? Happy Invictus to you, man. Okay, okay. So then, let's keep going this way. Alright, so med bay. Escape pods and turret.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Escape pods and then the front turret. So this is the one that's on the top nose. Can we get in it? What? Idris tour and we can't get in the freaking turrets of the Idris us. Whatever they are in plurality. That's a scam. Alright, let's go to the front. But yeah, are you guys excited about Invictus as I am? Lots of cool stuff. It's really dark in here, huh? These work? Nope. So yeah, all of these halls and stuff go back and forth, but what you want to do is find the side hall that leads you to the side stairs, and then that gets you down to the actual hangar area. Hello, sir. So this is some sort of thing here for running, exercising, clearly. This is the rec room. Get on your hamster wheel. This helps powers the ship. Besides the neutron reactor, you know, that and the hamster wheels. Oh, look at that. Well, that's really cool. Because that's downtown, right? That's towards the spaceport? Yeah. Very cool. Earthbound. Hey, what's up? Good day in the verse and chat. What's, besides the new ships, what's all in this patch that's good? Well, you tell me. There might be a Polaris that you can take a tour of, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, hop on down the free flight and get yourself into the Polaris and take a look at what is available if you get to spend the big bucks. So hang on, we got some stuff down here. We got some tubes. Okay, so there's a turret that goes down. Okay. A little in-between room. This is the hangar. I knew there was a hangar below somewhere. Here we go. So this is where you got your gray cat, or, you know, what do you call it? Storage? Damn it. You can basically store a, the Argo, I think, goes in there. And then back here, yeah, we got the Event Horizon room. Everybody recognizes this place. So, yeah, the warp happens around this area, kind of, you know, contained in this sphere, so God help you stop spinning. God help you if it stops spinning, you're going to have a very bad day. Anyways, the Geller fields must stay strong. Praise the Omnissiah. Alrighty, let's go to the other side. Idris. This is the Idris. Sorry, did I say Polaris? Don't listen to me. Also, goddammit, I hear the trash man pulling up. That means he's already passed my house. That means I lost my... Alright, well, no trash today. Alright, well, this is the hangar. And, yeah, there's a lot more room. Is this like elevator? Shield generator access. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very, very wide berth here. Can I'm really afraid here. Okay, looks like it's solid. I want to go up here. My God, it's really big. Why is there markings here? Who needs these numbers? What are these numbers for? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? What do they mean? Okay, very, very cool. We don't fall through here. So that's nice. My God, I can't wait till players get this in their hands here in about 4.5 hours, folks. No, 3.5 hours till Invictus launch. So, that's the bottom. That's the super bottom with the other hangar. That's the regular hangar. Then we go back up, and I guess we'll take the crossbars. We'll hit the bridge. But yeah, nice little VR walkthrough. Oh man, that's so cool. These windows are the coolest. Alright? This is the coolest thing to look down there and see the hangar bay. Like that, positioning-wise.
Hello there.
Like, architecture-wise, engineering-wise, that's such a great call. I love being able to see the stuff and the things. Okay, so now we got to find the... Alright, this is where we started. Alright, we got to find... okay, so this is also... I love the walkway here with the low hanging windows to also see the cool stuff. Lots of cool things. But we are looking for the bridge, which should be this way. Okay, wait, that's the front of the ship, clearly, so we need to go this way. As soon as you cross through the middle of the ship, you get turned around backwards. Yeah, towards the back up one level. Yep. On Urkel, Idris has 2.34 million shields, 15.5 million hull HP. How much does a size 10 torpedo do from a Polaris? Okay. She's got a big ass on her. Ah, a lot of cargo up here. This is, I believe, elevator 2, the top. If this actually works, which I don't think it does. Okay, so we're just going to have to... Oh. Well, alrighty then. We go to the bridge from here. Easy. My book Mike decided to... Oh, boom, Mike decided to commit suicide yesterday. I'm due for a new headset and don't need a mic of too great quality. Any recommendations? Quest 3, if you're looking to just get up and running with VR immediately. It's a little bit more than it usually has been. Oh my god, look at the sun and the clouds and the sunrise. I told you guys we'd get to the bridge right as... Okay, yeah, I know you're there. I see you. You're happy to see me. I got to see the sun, though. Look at that. We got these God rays casting in. We don't really see the sun rise, but the shadow and the effects are worth it. Absolutely incredible. But yeah, if you're looking to get up and running with VR, I would say get a Quest 3. You used to be able to get them for like $300, but you know, that was long ago, before the tariffs and the trade wars. So yeah, you're probably looking around like $400 to $500 to get one up and running, but I imagine you could sell them for $300 when the Index 2 comes out, and you can get a more beefy headset that has a lot more capabilities and is one of the more modern ones. I guess the most modern, if you think about it, if it's going to be releasing this year as well. So, Quest 3 to get up and running, and then hope to God that Valve releases the Index 2 finally. But I've been saying Valve's going to release the Index 2 this year for 4 years. They're getting to be like Star Citizen at this point. With that being said, everybody in the industry is seeming to believe that, yes, Valve is going to release an Index 2 this year. So, if you're headset shopping and you can't wait, Index 3, if you can wait and save money, get ready to buy an Index 2. Probably going to be $1,200 to $1,600. I don't know what bells and whistles there will be, or if it's wireless or not, or anything really. So just got to wait and see. But yeah, Quest 3S is any good. Somebody had a forum post that I read. You can Google, I believe, like a comparison, but it brings you to a Reddit thread where if you need the... it's face tracking. If you need the face tracking, get the 3S. If you want the better overall quality, get the 3. I think that's what it comes down to. So, yeah. If the face and eye tracking is important, then get the 3S. Funny crew for the Idris on Aircool, Idris P, Dynamics, Roll Full Gate, Career Frigate, and Size 6, Crew Size 1s. Thank you. Hey, no problem. Thank you, my friend. No problem, Sex Neon. CX Neon. But yeah, glad I can help you out. And glad that I can show off the Idris Tour in VR. As well as, give some good recommendations for VR headsets. Now, obviously, Big Screen Beyond is pretty nice, but at $1,200, that means you're not going to be buying the Index this year. So if you're telling me to pick between one of those two, I'm waiting on Index 2. Anyways, this has been a brilliant view. The sun is awesome from up here. If you guys are watching this as a highlight on YouTube, yeah, it's free flight. If you're thinking about flying and haven't, get online, do so. If you need to get VR up and running, check out my 4.0 video tutorial. And if you got some spare money, donate towards the GoFundMe project. With that being said, you guys are incredible. Thank you for all the support and the voodoo that you do. Hit that like button so that more people will see this video. And yeah, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Ow! Y'all have a good night. For you. Recording off. All right, cool. Recording off. We got it. We got the footage. What's up, Snarf? Is this you, I'm assuming? Look at you with your many MOs. I need to go get a set of this armor, because now they've made it to where that armor sticks in your inventory after in between patches, yeah? It used to not do that. Great ending. Not a bad one. I told you I would time that out with that thingy. The sunrise. I told you. Yeah. This is the turret. Yeah, turret on either end of these. Right. Persists between patches. Yeah, it used to when it did not when it first came out. Yeah, that was the issue with it. Oh no, this is... I don't see why you need a... Man, look, why does this look like this? Why is this so cool? This should be the smoking room. Put a freaking table and chair right here. A little mini bar. Alright, let's get back to the prospector. Let's get mining. We'll get mining. Regards. Legendary dust armor. Yeah. Well, I remember I got a set of it, but I definitely don't have it now. Success. Officially done. Success.
All right, break it up.
Oh, hey, look, we have the Hoth room. Isn't this cool? You got all these screens that do stuff and things, and you could, you know, point to them and pretend stuff is happening that, you know, is important. Ah, yeah, see, the actuators. They're at 8:15 today. That's a good number to have them at. I don't know. How do we get out of here? But yeah, 1,002 research missions, a success to me. I'd consider that a success. Hell yeah, dude. So that's 69 million credits, yeah? Make that Reddit post. I did Rayari missions for the entire patch, and I made 69, or I made, let's see, what should be the clickbait title? I made 69 million credits off of Rayari missions, so you don't have to. And then boom, you post my video, and then we both get a little bit of a pat on each other's back. There's no way that thread doesn't reach the top. I'm in like the wrong place. AFK a bit. We'll meet up in a bit. Sounds good. I'm heading back to Daymar. Other side. Thank you. No, not other side. Oh, Jesus. Ah, here we go. I was about to say it's one of the... That's the lower... No. The exit is around here, I thought. What is this? Oh, is these torpedoes or something? No. Can you throw me $1 million to buy an Ares? You're broke? Wait, what? No. No, you're not broke. There's no way you're broke. You just turned in 60... How? You just turned in 1,002 missions. Wait, I keep going upstairs, and I need to stop going upstairs and getting distracted. Here we go. No. Damn it, hanger. Cross. I just gotta hug the wall until, yep, I find the exit. Right here. We're out. Alright, wonderful. Cool. Gonna go to sleep soon? Sounds good. Get your beauty rest in. The convention opens in 3.5 hours, folks. 3.5 hours. I think I'm also, yep, losing HP because I am out of food and water. Need 7 hours of beauty sleep? Well, get going. You're gonna miss all the fun. I got a crime stat for some reason. Alright, wonderful. Oh my god. Did I have the fucking big screen up this whole time? Have I not been on this, you guys? Have I not been like this? Do I need to record the whole fucking thing again? What a view from the building. Yeah. Have I been with this wide view the whole time, you guys? I thought I was in the close angle. Do I need to get more footage? You can just crop it. No, I can't. If I crop it, then I won't be in the shot. That's the whole reason why I have 2 scenes. I crop it and you completely leave out the fact that, you know, I'm sitting here in a chair with a camera on me. But yeah, so the whole fucking thing was in the wide view, yeah? Alright, here's what we do. I can make this work. I can edit this. Alrighty. Bit dark and gloomy still, but I imagine a sunrise. Hang on. I can't have the sun in the actual view there. Okay. A bit dark and gloomy still, but sunrise should be soon. Okay, so we hook right immediately, yeah? That's where the front of the ship is? Yeah, front of the ship this way. Let's check this out. So, the Idris P, huh? So, we got more cargo. And less military stuff all over the place, yeah? So we still got the med bay, but it looks like the galley and beds and... yeah, it's all cargo bay now. There's no seating for like 3 dozen people in a dining room. Interesting. Head towards the front. Okay, escape pods and turret. Okay, so escape pods in the front. I hope there are escape pods all over the ship, and these are just the escape pods for the people that work in the front. But yeah, big giant turret. Nice. Oh, what? You can't get in the turret? Oh, that's a jip, man. They let us get in the Polaris turrets. No. Polaris? Yeah, and the Polaris... no. What's the other one? The Javelin. They let us get in the Javelin turrets. Bunch of bastards. But yeah, oh, wait a minute. Can you... oh, hey, you can see into the medbay from here. Nice. Very, very cool. But yeah, standard medbay that they have in the other one. They roped it off, though, so you can't get all touchy-feely with the equipment. 1 tier 1 and 4 tier 3s, I guess that's what that is. But, yeah. Then the nurse plays Hacker Man all day with this console, so that's cool, I guess. Go them. Said that the pass-through... Said that the big screen beyond will not also have pass-through. Yeah, I really like the pass-through on the Quest 3. It's really, really handy and convenient. More EVA suit storage. Very nice. Docking collar. He says no. Get bent. Hey! The crossbar with the windows to the action down below in the hangar. I love this type of pass-through, see-through shit. This is great. And we're back to the entrance, so now we cut to the right. Or left, or wherever we are. Here we are. So this is a cut-through area where, like, captain's quarters and his first mate's bunk. The slave, basically. Bunch of bathrooms for all the people are still here, even though the lunch space and tables are not. Okay, so from here we go downstairs. And, oh, very cool. Hey, check it out. Here's your hang on. Alright, so we come downstairs and, oh, hey, check it out. It's the Hoth room. You can do all the stuff and things and you know, you could point at the screen and pretend that you're, you know, doing things. Actuators. Yeah, they're at 815 today. That's a good space for the actuators to be at. That's a good number. Everything's nominal there. So, yeah, the receiver's at 641. That's good. We like that. So, yeah. Good job, men. Good job, crew. Top-notch blast packs kudo works all around. Oh my god. It looks like we got that sunrise to hit. Oh, that's incredible. Oh wow, it's just beaming down and you can see the thick clouds. Oh, if you haven't played this game and you're watching my YouTube channel, the free flight is going on right now when you're seeing this. So, yeah, come down to ArtCorp, set your spawn here, check out the Invictus week. Go to the expo and then get yourself downtown and check out the actual Idris that's on display. And then just have a look out the window and just see what's possible in this game. That's fantastic. Oh, so wait a minute. That's the downtown spire. Yeah, I thought it was... Wait a minute. No, there's multiples. Oh, I didn't realize that. Apparently you can lock the rooms from the inside. How funny. I'm wanting a light VR or AR headset that has pass-through to be able to use for virtual computer screens. Nothing out there adorable or light enough yet. Yeah, I mean, the Quest 3 pass-through is about as good as it's going to get for me, I would say, without having experienced too many other headsets just yet. Yeah. Wow, what are the odds of that timing, right? Bet you couldn't do that twice. Yeah, I know, right? Insane. Okay, okay. Oh, Seth CXXX. Triple X means he's sexy. Thank you for following, by the way, and doing the voodoo that you do. We got the shield generator access here. What a jip. This place is rigged. This isn't a tour. This is a tomb. Aegis dynamics. We could walk up here. What are these? Why are there numbers here? What is this, the flood gauge? It's lying down on the floor. What is this? What do the numbers mean? That makes no sense. Who needs to gauge that? Either way, this is cool that more numbers. What do they mean? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Very cool that you could walk up into here, but this would technically open horizontal clamshell.
Hello there.
Hot dog bun style. But yeah, very cool. Q3 pass-through is pretty decent. Best pass-through we've seen so far was Apple. But yeah, I was about to say, that's the Apple price tag. Who wants to pay that? And they're not even supporting it. Don't let you play actual VR games with it. And no porn. Blech. No fun, you mean. Alright, very cool, very cool, very cool. This is the gym? Okay. Oh my god, hamster wheels. It is the gym! Oh my god, MST3K was right! We do live in the future! Never seen an adorable headset unless you had googly eyes. Well, to each their own, really. Okay, boom. And now we are here. Where's here? Running, running, running. Okay, so there's the down.
Hello
and
there.
here's the up. Ah! So, right where the window is, that's where we go up. That's easy to remember. Oh wow. Hang on now. Oh, is this the crew sleeping area? Oh, they put it on the sides. How interesting. And more escape pods. Ah, this is where all the escape pods are. Okay, okay. Hang on, hang on. Briefing room. Oh, yeah, the fun room, you mean? Oh, now, look at how swanky this place is. They kept this room, which is really cool. And a spinning hologram for you to get right on top of. Now, that's fantastic. The left door is open, though. That's a bit... I mean, I guess they're trying to showcase that it can open? Interesting. Very cool, very cool. I love the briefing room, though. This is the coolest place in the entire ship. Oh, dude, Elche TV, thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Brig, is that prison? Why would they have a prison that has like 24 fucking spots then? There's no sleeping quarters then. Where do you sleep? Where's this? There's no eating or sleeping quarters if that's the brig. Okay, another turret in the back here. So that's briefing room on both sides. Right, right.
Nothing like a good bottle of
Oh,
Chateau
okay.
de
Ad break here,
Chasselet
folks.
wine.
Be right back.
You're right there, Chachidaya. Who'd have thought
Yeah,
30
look,
years
why would they
ago
put the
we'd all
brig?
be sitting
You guys
here
are
drinking
stupid.
Chateau de la
Hang on.
Chasselet wine.
I gotta wait to make this joke, but you guys are
in them
stupid.
days,
Why would they
we'd
put
have
the
been glad
brig
to have a
next
can
to
of
the
pips.
goddamn armory?
A cup
That's
of
the
warm
stupidest
pips
thing in the
out of a
world.
broken machine and
This is
zero
definitely
sugar.
the armory. This has been
Or
locked. We
pip
haven't been
semen.
able to get in here
Ours was
in any
filthy
other
in a
previous
cracked
Idris,
can.
I don't think.
We never used to have a cup. We used to have
All
a
right, well,
drink
you
out of a
guys
rolled up
enjoy
newspaper.
the ad
best
break. I'll be
we
right
could
back.
manage
One sec.
was to suck on a piece of damp
Connected to the
cloth.
sleeping quarters. There's
But
cargo.
you know,
There's extra
we were
cargo
happy
rooms now
those
in the middle.
days,
There's no
even
sleeping.
though we were
There's
poor.
no mess halls.
Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, "Money doesn't buy you happiness." He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box? Aye. You were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues.
Hello there.
We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No.
Hello there.
Okay.
All right. Oh, dude. OBIX2. Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Welcome. All right. Okay. So make our way through here and... Wait a minute.
Hello there.
Yeah, wait a minute. This is the weapon area, the armory. Oh, very cool. So this is the opposite hall of the jail / beds / common room. Oh, hey, look, and even like this little area with here. How do you get back there, though? I get that an NPC gets to sell you weapons, but oh, you just... Really? Is that how we do this? Alright then, we just hop over the rail. Okay, very cool. And then here is the weapons training facility / shooting range. Very cool. Next.
Hello there.
Okay. So that's armory and bridge. Really? So, oh, that's right. So that goes across like that. There's a pass through in the center. Hey, yes. Yep, that little thing here, and that gets us to the outside there. Where's that engineering ball? That's got to be in the back, yeah? Alright, so, cargo bay. This is where the galleon stuff was, yeah? No, wait, this is the same cargo bay. I remember these lifts. Bridge, mess hall, briefing room. elevator. Ah, this is the elevator directly to the bridge.
Hello there.
More escape pods. EVA access. Briefing room, turret. Where did I find that Event Horizon room last time? More escape pods. What is this? Little security office? Deploy? Oh, okay. Alright, fine. I'm gonna deploy my chair. Yeah. I mean, I guess these are jails. That's a lot of jails. A lot of jail space. Lost, you can tell what side you're on by looking at the floor. Main floor in the hallways. Orange strip, blue strip, port, or starboard. No! Orange. There's no freaking way that they are color-coded like that. Blue strips! No way! Very, very cool. And it tells you bridge on the ground. Oh, it's like playing the original Half-Life. You guys remember that train ride and following marks on the floor? Alright, here is the mess hall. I finally have found it. There we go. That's what I remember. And then, yes, this is where all the crew quarters are. So, yeah, this is all still here. Good to know. And this looks like not the same layout, but it kind of reminds me of the one off of the Javelin. So, yeah. I think I came through here. Captain's quarters, yeah.
Hello there.
Port side, docking collar, med bay. How do I get to the thing? I want to get to the thing. Med bay, this leads to the turret then. How did I go down and find that warp room, the reactor? Coolant. Alright, so that's captain's quarters, first mate, slave quarters. Pilot ready room.
Hello there.
This is the Squadron 42 room where Mark Hamill... Yeah, this is the workout room, you mean. Cargo bay? I thought I went there. I knew that I got into it somehow. Hang on, it's got to be... No. Is there just nothing but hangar space down here? Yes. Okay. I guess it is through the cargo bay somehow. We wandered into it accidentally. There are even simulator pods on board. Oh yeah? Arena commander pods? How funny. Just walked past it and it's in the cargo bay? What do you mean I just walked past it? I didn't walk past anything. I walked up some stairs. And then past the flight control room. And then from there I was down on the lower deck. How do I pass anything? Alright, cargo bay, cargo bay. Captain's quarters has got to be this way. It's down? Below down ladder? Below down ladder. That's not very specific. Oh, yeah, yeah. The hanger. The extra hanger. Extra hanger, you mean. Little bitch hanger. That's right, now I remember. Okay, what is down here beneath the hanger? But another hanger. Nice, for the MPUV. I remember getting into the bottom of the Idris earlier using this little hatch. And there's just a bunch of maintenance stuff over here. Damn it. Bastards. What a jip. This whole place is a jip. Where does this go? Ah, yes, this place. The Event Horizon Room. Who could forget? This is where the warp occurs. Densely packed inside this core is horrific nightmares. So, yeah. Praise the Omnissiah, and hope to God that it works. Alright, let's continue. Let's find the bridge. Yeah, you said cargo bays. I'm like, the cargo bays are up on the floor, I thought. No, you meant the extra hangar bay. Yeah, yeah. Warp, thought that was GraphGen. It's a giant spinning ball that looks like the Event Horizon Room. It's the freaking warp generator. Gravity, warp, it's the same thing. You're manipulating time and space. Asshole. Alright, see, this is when you said cargo bay, I thought you meant this one. I was like, that's upstairs. Okay, okay. So now we go to the side. No, wait, that's there. There are elevators from hangar to cargo bay? Yes, there are. Hey, what's up, Call Me Gerb? How you doing, man? You are correct. There is no maintenance access. There is an elevator somewhere, I thought I saw. Control room goes down. Bridge and armory. Okay, so here we go. Ah, yeah, I was about to say, we need to find the pass-through. We found it. Okay, so pass-through lets you go to the sides of the ship, which would be the armory and the prison/crew quarters. And then from here... Yes, this is the bridge. Well, okay, almost. We have these two turrets, which surround both the left and right side, so 4 total. Now, this one is really, really special. I love the view. This should be the smoking area, man. This isn't even the turret. That's the turret up there, which has its own little smoking lounge. Should put like a little set of coffee tables up here. You got enough room for it. Can I not jump into it? I want to get in there. Let me in. Either way, here's the cool turret. Can't play with it. What a jip. Alright, and then up the final little area here to... Boom. Look at that. And we are here. And it is a permanently semi-cloudy day. I love that you can see where the shadows drop from the sun peeking down in the sky. It's turned out to be a wonderful day. Dude, our cart looks amazing. If you guys have been thinking about playing this game, you seriously need to come check it out. Free flight is going on right now. Oh, look, there's the spaceport. You can see ships flying in and out. If there were any. Anyways. But yeah, come check out the free flight. Check out Star Citizen. If you want to get it up and running in VR, check out my VR setup tutorials. There's the smoking lounge area. And yeah, thank you so much for liking, subscribing, and doing the voodoo that you do. If you guys enjoyed this and want to see more, check out my other videos. Help me get partnered on Twitch by coming and dropping by while I am live over there, trying to average 75 viewers over like a 2-week period, and then I'll be the first VR Star Citizen partnered streamer on the planet. Go me. I'm so unique and lucky. You say to yourself, but Chach, you're like the only VR Citizen streamer on the planet. Shut up! Alright? That doesn't matter. You shut your mouth. Anyways, with that being said, this is going to be the end of the highlight. Thank you for all your support. Check out my GoFundMe to get the mobile VR cockpit to a Bar Citizen near you. I'll see you at the Bar Citizen at Austin, Texas, hopefully if things go well. Still need to build the frame and order parts for that. But stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Alright, and the footage there. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We got better footage now with the zoomed in shot. Hey, what's up, Captain Biscuit? Oh, how's the stream been? It's been going good. We are about to hit the 8-hour mark and we're going strong. We just need to wait till we get to Invictus before I can stop. Chief TV Gang Gamer. What's up, man? How you been? How are you doing today? Alright, I'm coming back to you guys. We're going to just keep mining and farting around until Invictus opens. We got 3 more hours now? 3 hours. You're one step ahead of me. 3-hour countdown begins, indeed. Okay, we go this way. And then, not here. Engine room. Oh, wow. I didn't even go in the engine room. Oh, wow, this is cool. It does stuff and things in here. Got you, buddy. Good. Glad to hear. I'm lost. Damn game won't update. You've been itching to play and it comes up with the code 517. Log in and out of the launcher? Have you tried to verify? The launcher itself needs updating. So be sure that you checked that. Oh, coolest room I've seen so far. The engine room? Yeah, I could go back. No, I've lost it. I have no clue how I got in there. I can do a little bit slower of it. Briefing room. Nope, now we're all the way back here. Engine room. Engine room. Why is there no access on the opposite side? What's on the opposite side of this? How come it's only one side? Shouldn't there be a door? Okay, well, low power status. Pretty shitty of an engine then. Oh, someone left a plug hanging. That's why, clearly. Updated it. I might log in and out. Yeah, Steve logging in and out. Yeah, and the launcher needs to update as well. I knew that there was a launcher update recently, so if you haven't played in a week or so, maybe double check that. But yeah, time to send out a beacon. Dude, this place is pretty cool. Like all the billowing smoke. Clearly what are magnets lining the neutron flux core thingy. This lady or guy, I don't know. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. That is a neat room. Alright, so now escape pods. I wish I could escape. Alright. Elevator. That goes up and down to the captain's or to the bridge. Engine room. That way. Cargo bay there. Bridge. Brig. It is the brig. So where are the... Oh, that's right. The quarters are... That is a lot of jail space then. Damn. If that's the brig, that's a lot of jail space. Nope. Not it. Nope. One of these leads us out. Oh. Seriously, I'm going to have to send out a beacon. Okay, now we're just going to go in circles until we find the exit. I just need on my left, there will be an exit eventually if I just keep going one direction. Yeah? That's how this works? I think I'm going to try to grab a Perseus, this ILW. Ah, we found it, thank God. Nope. Don't believe my lies. Morning. What's up, Hotshots? How you doing, man? Glad you could drop by and hang out. How are you doing? God damn it. But yeah, I'm actually... Oh, God. Hey, that's that guy we saw earlier. Nice. Here we are. We found it. Ah. Success. Success. Can I... This is a dumb idea because I won't be able to get back. Oh. Okay, this was indeed a dumb idea because now I can't get back. I love how I could tell the future. 5 seconds ahead. Oh, dear. Okay, okay. Well, I guess there's one way to get back over to my mining spot.
Hello there.
Huzzah! Oh my god, that was a bit higher than previously anticipated, but this is one way to get downtown quickly. Oh, that looks great from here. Nice. This is a long one. After hours of troubleshooting, my problem was an EXE issue, not in firewall. Nice. Cool, cool. Having a hard time watching this, having a terrible fear of heights. Yeah, you get used to it in VR. The first times doing the skyscraper bits were also pretty terrifying, but once you realize it's like playing a horror game or watching a scary movie, you're just like, oh yeah, this is a movie, this is all fake, you know, just little tricks that you gotta, you know, remember in the moment that you can snap yourself out of. But yes, for a moment there, I did, when I looked down and was falling, it was a lot higher than I had realized. But then I was like, oh yeah, you're in a game, you're cool. Kind of like, you know, when I got hit by the solar flare, exclamation mark flashbang someone. If you haven't seen this clip, it's one of the most watched clip on the Star Citizen category. But anyways, yeah. Dude, look at this playlist. There's so many people online right now. Anyways, I got hit with a solar flare out in Pyro, and I thought it burned out my eyes. But then I remembered, oh yeah, like, the LCD screens in here aren't capable of generating ultraviolet rays. So, yeah. Was a 507 and 518 error. Are you still not in? After hours of troubleshooting, my problem was the... Oh, was ISAS EXE was not in Windows Firewall. Was okay, okay.
Hello there.
Did you see my message? Nuh-uh, I haven't been... I'm in VR, man. I can't check out Discord or anything. It's hard to Alt-Tab, too, without all of this crashing. I can sometimes, but... Captain Biscuit. Yeah, yeah, you never seen? Oh, wait, you mean the thing? Game was all buggy yesterday because of the patch and I couldn't do a single mission. What do you mean? Because yesterday, they hadn't hotfixed it. They hotfixed it like a little bit before I hopped on, so... You'd never seen that clip? Oh, it's a great clip. It's quite incredible what this game can put you through, especially if you're in VR. But yeah, have you kept on facing issues where you had to server hop a lot? So what do you mean the missions were bugging? And was this before or after the hotfix? Because have you tried it today after the hotfix? Maybe it's a little bit better. Want to get way back into VR? Oh, it's so worth it, Captain Biscuit. Highly recommend. If you got a headset, hit exclamation mark VR setup. That'll take you to my 4.0 setup tutorial over on my YouTube channel. You can get up and running quickly and easily. And if you... Oh, wow. Who the fuck is singing? What the fuck is that noise? Anyways. If you have any trouble, drop by the Discord. We have live troubleshooting chat channels there to help you get up and running. So, yeah. Come on. Did you try, after the patch, like yesterday, it wasn't the mission that was buggy. What, so just everything else? Did you get a low population server, or were you on a high pop one? Because I imagine right after the patch dropped and it being the day after of, everybody was trying to get into the actual game itself. When I joined late at night, this is also why I like to play late at night and into the morning. There's no lines or server queues, and it's pretty relatively quiet for the most part. But yeah, I haven't had any issues on any of my servers, so yeah. Try to. Wonderful. Try to verify your files. You know, check the system, game cache, or whatever through the launcher. Then see if it works better today, maybe. I don't know, maybe another hotfix will hit when they drop the... Fuck! Drop the Invictus patch. The Invictus launch week should be here in 2 hours 49 minutes, folks. So, hang out. We're going to be doing a little bit more mining, and yeah. I guess while I'm waiting on a stupid freaking tram, I'm going to eat a pierogi. I'm hungry. I want my pierogi. Ugh. We got one. We got one now and one later. Those are the last two I have. But we'll have the last one after we finish Invictus. It's a lot cooler now. It doesn't burn my tongue when I eat it.
Hello there.
One more bite. That was a lot easier to eat when it's not boiling lava hot. Alright, delicious. Had to drink my drink. All right, I'm here. Ah, perfect timing. All right, we're back. So here, it was the game. It was like all buggy, not rendering well. It was making me restart your whole game, which made me not be able to do missions this day when I tried to play. Hope today I don't fix that much issues. Yeah, I don't know. I've been having pretty good issues. And the hotfix wasn't based off of patch. The hotfix had to propagate. You had to download the hotfix, yes, but also the hotfix had to propagate through the servers, yeah? So you needed to join a server that had the hotfix applied. So maybe that was it, you know? But I imagine today, hopefully, by now, all of the servers have propagated the hotfix and they've crashed out and have the fix active, so yeah. I had a buddy that was trying to set up his VR when I got him into the game, and he was having issues. I'm going to point him to your YouTube video for sure. Oh, yeah. No, if you're not doing it the way that I have, if, you know, if somebody else has one of my old tutorials or he's looking at one of my old tutorials, yeah, he needs to look at the latest 4.0 setup tutorial. Excuse me, hiccups. And he'll be good to go. Has everything up and running there. Easy peasy. Remember when these used to be ships that didn't exist in the game and they were just random renders of stuff? They still are, seem to be random renders of certain things. Doesn't look quite right. It's like, you know, we got Cutlass at home. You see like Cutlass at home. Can your camera zoomed in? That's what I see in VR. I can't see anything other than this. I don't see chat. I don't see HP. Can't see the menus. I have to hit the middle mouse button in Vorpex to enable the zoom edge peak feature, which will then set the screen to like this, and I can actually see the edges and corners if I need to. But this is what I see most of the time regularly anyways with full VR up and running. And it's a lot more immersive. Hey, look. That guy's still there. Okay, I'm done with just the general noodling of Santana. Do I not have a ship? I guess I gotta pull it out.
Vehicle retrieval system.
What did I bring here? The Prospector, yeah? Alright, heading back to you guys. On the way to Daymar. We got 2.5 hours left? No. 2 hours, 45 minutes. Where's my thing? Alt H. Does anybody know if it's going to be like server resets or if just the hall's open? Got a link to your YouTube, and also got to subscribe for myself. Sounds good, man. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. I appreciate the voodoo that you do, and thank you for all your support, man. I'm also trying to push partner here on Twitch and be the first VR Twitch Star Citizen streamer on the platform. So help me out, and whenever you see me go live, just give me a lurk. Just hang out and chill, and you don't even have to say anything. Just be AFK and watch. Alright. You're here for it, man? Hell yeah, dude. I was just wondering, because it looked to be zoomed in on Twitch. Yeah, no, this is what this is why I do it this way, because I play at 115 FOV, and 115 FOV is really, really wide. Impossibly wide to make any sense of, especially if I'm doing dogfighting. Like, if I'm doing dogfighting, the HUD is like, is this tiny on the screen. So, because I play with VR, 115, 120 FOV, I have to zoom in all the way in the middle of it, and then it looks normal to me. So, 100 FT. No! You can't see any detail. Are you kidding me? Looks like garbage. This is what it actually looks like scale-wise to your eyes. I look down, I see myself. That's how it should be. I don't see like a fisheye bowl lens of myself. That's great if you're like competitive FPSing, yeah, for sure, but in VR I'd feel like it'd be better. No, it is better. It's 115 FOV across 2 eyes of display, but that is being rendered off of one display that I have to set at 115 FOV. You guys play Star Citizen at 90 FOV, not 110, not 115. So, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to think about how VR works, what's going on inside and outside the headset. Because the program for Vorpex, it can't make something out of nothing, right? So it takes whatever it has on your desktop, and it shoves that into your headset stereoscopically in VR. So I adjust the resolution and the FOV of Star Citizen so that it looks like this on my desktop, running inside of a window on a 4K monitor. That is 2K by 2K, so that it matches the resolution of my headset. With 115 FOV added to that picture, this is what it looks like inside the window, and this is what it looks like inside my headset fully zoomed in. It's hard to explain it all, but once you understand what's going on, you see what's doing. See what I'm doing. Itchy eye. But yeah, you don't realize any of that because I'm good at making my stream show you what it's like to play in VR, which is the whole point of my stream and why it's so hard to do what I do. Anybody else who streams in VR also does the methods that I do, having the dual kind of camera split, you know, so that it can swap between them, because if I go to my menus and I'm adjusting controls and stuff, you guys can't see any of that shit. There's something... You little bastard. You little bastard. You've been tickling me all night. Little hair. You little bastard. Mining? Yeah. Just a bunch of mining. And yeah, if you have no clue how VR operates, then yeah, just smile and nod and go, oh, okay, I see. I think I get it. There you go. I see. There you go. See? He gets it. Even if he doesn't. Alright. No, wait. That off. Let's go. Is that not the right... Did I do the right... There we go. Alright, cool. I'm heading back to you guys. Dude, I love how wonderful ArcCorp looks now. With all these clouds. And see how, like, dark it is under the clouds? That's so crazy looking. Amazing. Yeah, I think I get it as now. I just wasn't sure as a first, because... Yeah. Yep. I have to... Because that's what I see all the time. So, you know, if I have to go through it, you guys do as well. It's not fair that I'm just the only one sitting here. I remember when I saw the VR headset, I would always have hair or something tickling your cheek. Dude, I know. There's always some sort of random bullshit that's tickling your face or rubbing up against your nose or... Ugh. The pains of VR. Alright, we're gonna go to Daymart.
Hello there.
Wasn't sure if it was... No. It's all purposeful, for sure. Can I express how happy I am that surface mine is working? Hey, you're right. We actually we haven't had any non-visible minables on the surface hit. Every single rock I've come across tonight, I've been able to scan and hit. So, yeah. Full 5 loads in your Prospector last night? Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear, AC3. Very glad to hear. That's badass. Okay. Quick skip, hop and a jump back to the Drake Cutter, Daymar, Junkyard, and Johnny. Have you guys found some more Quantanium, Johnny? Game is... Oh, yeah. I'm surprised at how well I run it on this old computer anyways. Type exclamation mark new PC. That'll show you the specs on my 4 or 5-year-old computer now? Jesus, when did I get this? Like in 2020? I faced as much lag issues as before. Yeah, I think it's a lot more calm. It's the calm before the storm. Everybody's going to hop on at 11 a.m. when the Idris pops out and the things are open. So, yeah. Found a rock last night that was 145 SCU, 20% quant. 145 at 20%, so that's what? that'd be 30 SCU worth? 30 SCU worth ain't bad, but like, when you find that, like, you know, 90 SCU rock that's like at 40, 41%, where you're like, ooh, baby. Junkyard belly flopped and exploded. Dude, come on, man. You're a better pilot than that. What do I tell you? Stay safe and fly right. That's not doing either of those very well, is it, Junkyard? Still feel it. I still feel something. It's a ghost hair. Alrighty. 2.5 hours, guys. I've never seen a rock like that. I was very sad to watch it fade in the distance. You don't have to now, AC3 Nightmare. Always have a small hover bike or something in your cargo bay or somehow. Then, just put it on the surface. And then you could warp back to any marker. Look, my Drake cutter from earlier is still showing up. Isn't that handy? You could literally have a Hercules filled with tiny little hover bikes and use that to use as markers for a mining scouting crew. Well, Godzilla. Woo. Mm-hmm. There goes Tokyo. Whoa, whoa, Godzilla. Woo. Alright, I'm heading to you guys. Let's get some serious quant mining going now. Then not to go. Whoa, whoa, Godzilla. Hey, look, you got. We started over there, and you can see the planet has rotated now, and it's about to go into this dark side. I'm gonna go back this way, towards the sunrise side, and I'm gonna scout over here. I think that's Yayla? Yeah, that's Yayla. Nice. Dude, I love the LODs in this game. The LODs of like millions of freaking kilometers. It's insane. Gigameters. Can warp to your ship, go to... Yeah, I know, but I want to go this way. There we go. Let's get something a little bit bigger in the window, huh? Again. You haven't been much finding... Yeah, no, it's really tough. It was tough the other day, too, before the patch, even. The 2 days before that, though, like the week before, I hit like 4 quant within like 5 hours. It was crazy. The other day is like 45 minutes to an hour per quant hit. Anyways, that's ad break time. I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to go searching for some quant. Thank you for watching and doing the voodoo that you do. You guys are incredible. Today's been an amazing day trying to push partner and averaging a whole bunch of viewers, so I thank you all for that. Enjoy.
Now what in tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't know. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag.
Huh.
Bombing run,
that was a
check
lot
sequence initiated.
faster than I thought. All right. I'm going to have to respawn.
Engaged.
I'll be right back.
CRM 114 discriminator.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
All right.
Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check. Victor
Get him out of here.
116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds.
I'm back at New Babbage. Oh, I didn't save my spawn, huh? All right,
size
great.
10 Moab mini nuclear strategic
well,
strikers.
then I'll be right back.
Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
Hello there.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to Citizencon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza.
Hello there.
Okay. All right. Oh, did I exhale straight into the mic? Yeah. Whoops. I forget that it's placed at the bottom of the headset. There's two mics actually on the index. One on either side of the bottom. So you get a stereo quality sound whenever you talk through it. It's actually a really, really high quality mic, the index mic. It's actually better than my Blue Yeti, I think. It just naturally sounds perfect without any need to adjust any settings on it or anything. Like my Blue Yeti, I had to hook up to my Go XLR and like adjust all the knobs and stuff to actually get it to sound good. Like just plugged in by default, it is not. It's very, very sensitive. But yeah, when your work orders are done, you'll have close to $1 million in gold, and I'll just stack the rest for the warehouse. Nice. Save it for a rainy day. I do like the idea in the future of waiting for price to increase on certain goods, and then you be able to, you know, take advantage of that. Also, like, you know, if you had a whole bunch of tin or ice saved up and the event hit, you would have made fucking gold. More than actual gold. But also they wipe all the cargo in between patches, so gotta wait for that to hit too. That'll be a lot better. 60k Terranite at 40.9%. Hey, now that's pretty good.
Stand clear of disembark.
Alright, Junkyard, you're heading back into Prospector. Sounds good. Oh, you're literally right here next to me. You're also heading out from New Babbage. Got it. Perfect.
Hello there.
Oh, I need to get to my... Oh, don't worry. I can get to my body. I was about to say, all my thingies, my mining gadgets are on my body, so I need to be sure to get that. I should have everything else, yeah? Oh, my lord. Oh, what the? Dude, Time of Chaos. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Dude, welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing? Back up to 120, I guess. Welcome, welcome, you guys. And then another. Nice. Dude, what you guys up to? Chaos Ray. Dude, welcome, Tomo. Oh, Tomo's here? Dude, nobody said Tomo was in the house. What's up, Chaos Raid? How's you? We're very good. We're very good, man. Here, hang on. Let me just slip over here. Go over to this. Hang on. Let me just... Okay, I got a bunch of wires and cables. I don't want to slip on any of it. Alright, thank you for dropping by Time of Chaos and doing the voodoo that you do and dropping by all your lovely people here. For everybody that is already here and watching me, go drop by Time of Chaos's lovely Twitch channel. He's a wonderful content creator in the Star Citizen verse. With that being said, for those that are just arriving or have been here for a while and didn't realize, oh, there goes my tram. Anyways, we are running a GoFundMe project for a mobile VR citizen cockpit that I can take to bar citizens and a Citizencon near you. With that being said, we've raised over $2,000 so far. We've got the VKB HOTAS, the G29 racing wheel, the Quest 3 headset, and a beefy gaming PC that was donated by my friends. With that being said, I still need a little bit more cash for the project, and we'll be able to start building the frame after we order the chair and parts for that. I got 4 weeks until the Austin, Texas Bar Citizen Global Tour starts, and I've already talked to the event provider there. So, help me out, donate, and let me know if you donate. I'm matching up to 150 in donations to help move the process along. With that being said, thank you for your support. Stay safe, fly right, keep having a good night. Don't hit that skip button. All right, we're here, we're back. You came with chaos? You caps with chaos, you mean? Sure you follow Tomo. He just raided you? Oh, so double raid. Okay. Right. Well, welcome, you guys. Yeah, we just got done looking at the Idris. Is it, what do you guys say, Idris or Idris? And see, here's the funny part. Everybody's going to type Idris in the chat, and then I'm not going to know the difference in between the two. But yeah, welcome, you guys. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. But yeah, dude, Tomo, just look at the computer and the beautiful, sexy parts. All we gotta do is just fucking order a goddamn frame and a chair. Look, it doesn't want to work. It's very broken. We just gotta order a chair and then build the frame around it, and we'll be ready to take it to Bar Citizens. So, Idris. What? How do you? What's plural? What is plural? Idrisi? Idris? The second way is Idris? Idrise. That's a cool Idrise over there. Idris. Put a Y in between those E's. Idris. Idri. Idrises. Idrisize. Idrises. Whatever they are in plurality. Thank you guys for hanging out and not shooting me with yours when you get it. Doing well, sir, with it. Be cool to see it out there getting used. Dude, I cannot wait. What did I miss? You were on Daymar and I went to get coffee. Yeah, I left the oven on back at my hotel. So I was really responsible and decided to get straight back over there really responsibly and put it out. And that's all that happened. Oh, a pack of Idris diseases. Don't worry, AC3. Everything's fine. Don't mind that skull. Oh, shit. Man, we just got bangers all day, don't we? Bit of old school, but man, I just love this song. Yours, you are mine. You are what you are. Great tunes. Dude, I know, right? Music was actual music. You could actually get away with having an ugly as sin frontman because they actually, you know, produced good music.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the T-Babish Interstellar Spaceport.
Hello there.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
Alright, let's get to our hangar. Respawn the prospector for no reason, mind you, other than, you know, we just needed new one. Spending 6 years touring in the music industry, I've seen the good and the bad. It's just, how marketable are you, really? That's what it really comes down to in this day and age. Time for you to be off. Have a great rest of the stream. Oh, dude, thank you so much, man. And for you guys who aren't aware, give a shout. I can't. Snarf, are you there? I don't have a moderator, and I'm in VR, and I can't give shout-outs, and I'm just the worst streamer ever. But you guys go follow Tomo. If you... Hey, that rhymes. Go follow Tomo. You should use that. Follow Tomo if you haven't already-o. And then, yeah, give him a Twitch Prime if you got one up your sleeve. Thank you so much for the double raid, you guys. Serious question. I think that miners are going to get targeted for piracy. Not if you know where to not be. Again, if you know where to mine, you're never going to get hit. There's so many goddamn fucking ships. You got to know.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your thank you.
But yeah, that's it. You will. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Alright, I need to adjust some stuff. Listen to my baby. Who is this? David Lee Roth? Alright, vehicles.
Hello there.
Cuddy. I said Cuddy. There we go. Alright, best in show livery. Yes. Miscellaneous. Do I not have... What? You can't put any hair flare? I always remember that. I always try to put like the little flag or the bobblehead, but they won't fit in the cutlass. Alright. Let's see here. B. Let's get some A military. Avalanches. Actually, no, wait. We don't need coolers. Get rid of them. Get them out of here. No coolers until they actually add that system in the game. Now, the power plant, though. A competition. What does competition even mean? Stealth? Military, yeah? Well, technically, stealth is the meta, if we really, really cared. But I kind of like... Military gives more actual overall power, yeah? Let's go Sacker and Son. I do missions for them all the time. Alright, Radiance. Alright, Odyssey. Do we have an XL1? I haven't found an XL1 at all. Do those even exist anymore? Because they're definitely not at the, what do you call it? Thingy zones. A stealth. B military. I guess, yeah, a stealth drive. The Umbra. No FR-66s. Okay, let's see here. Weapon. Okay, so this is the turret on the bottom. Don't mess with those. Alright, here we go. So, what we're saying is that Omnitskis, yeah? Omnitskis because we have more capacitor. We have more capacitors on the medium ships. Yes, yes.
Hello there.
Alright, boom. Cutlass is ready. I think we could spawn the Prospector and get back out there.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Does the F-8C have physical components? I don't know if you can actually interface with the openings on them. I think it's just, I don't think it's gold standard yet. I think they just slapped it into the game to sell with the golden ticket event because they needed money that one quarter. And they haven't really done much else to it besides give us the military version with the executive hangars. So yeah, I highly doubt it. I don't recall being able to open any slots on it. Alright, let's go. I basically only surface mine. I never run into another ship while mining in the 2-ish years I've been playing. I would be worried about getting intercepted at the refinery. Yeah, the only time I've gotten hit when I was salvaging near a station, when I would tow panels or leave a wreck outside of it. Somebody actually, you know, opened up the back of my Vulture and then stole my cargo while I was making it. It was pretty shitty. I was pretty pissed. Not a fun day. Be there working for a couple of hours, realize some dude's just been throwing your cubes into space onto his Connie behind you. Because normally, you know, you'd hear the noise beep, right? And you'd go fucking, you know, pull out the, you'd go pull the cubes out, but it didn't beep. And so I was there for a long time. And I was very, very upset when I realized what was going on. Okay, back over to Daymar. It is now 2 hours, 10 minutes, everybody, till Invictus. 2 hours, 10 minutes. Are you guys ready? So, who's buying an Idris? Idris I. Who's buying one? Anybody? Plan on actually getting one today. Anybody out there melting ships left and right through the week to get ready for this? If you buy half store credit, half cash, okay, can you even buy half store credit, half cash? Will they let you do that? Or do they want, like, you know, full price? Because I was going to ask, how do they split the difference with the prices? Okay. Let's get rolling. Not yet. Just gotta get in the ship seat first. Hang on.
Hello there.
Alright, a lovely day over at New Babbage. We gotta get over to Daymar, though. Let's go. I love how everything seems to be blinking now. It's really good. If I was smart, I would save myself at Ambitious Dream Station like I said I was 7 hours ago, but We're just gonna go straight to Daymar again. I'm gonna leave my phone. I left my phone somewhere. Whatever. Alright. I need to keep drinking water. I had a nasty cramp the other night.
Hello there.
Ugh. Man, you guys should have been there. I took a nap. I woke up screaming in pain. It was awful. Like, the right side of my calf, my right leg, not my calf, right? It was like basically a reverse Charlie horse, right? I got a fucking, on my right leg, like right here on my shin, my muscle seized up, and it was just super fucking painful. I tried to, like, get up and walk around, and it was just more and more painful. I found out, like, the more that I straightened my leg, the more painful it was, so I curled up in a fetal position and cried and tried to relax, and it basically started to subside. Then after 15, 20 minutes, it finally went away. And I thought, my God, Jesus, it's over. So I tried to get back to sleep, and then I rolled over, and then now my left leg did it on the same exact spot on the opposite side. So yeah, after another 30 minutes of crying in pain, I kind of finally fell asleep in tears. And then I woke up and started editing some videos. So that was what happened to me the other night. It was so fucking painful. It's like, and I've had a Charlie horse, right? I've never had one that hit my shin on the front side of my leg. Ugh. Beard Stacks, 1984. This is my first Invictus. When are we able to ships like the Valkyrie Asgard to become available for sale? Does anyone have an idea? Don't they have the schedules up on the website? Can somebody post the Invictus schedule from the website? That would be wonderful for Beard Stacks. But yeah, there should be some sort of schedule someday, somewhere, and they have the... By manufacturer, they will go through all of the ships, right? So it'll be like Aegis, and then it'll be like Origin, and then it'll be Crusader, right? So... The limited hull schedule, yeah, that's only going to be for the capital ships, but those will line up with their respective manufacturers. So yeah. Well, yeah, that's when you buy them. I thought that was for the free fly. No. That coincides with the in-game expo centers tours. Or, wait a minute, some guys who played PTU, correct me if I'm wrong, but there isn't multiple expos this year, right? Instead, there's just the one expo, and the terminals cycle through all the ships for the free fly. Because you can go up to the rental kiosks at the expo and then get a free ship rental for 48 hours of every ship that goes on sale. So be sure to check back there daily to rent out ships you wanted to look at before you buy. You'll be able to try before you buy every ship while they're on sale. This is way into his head. There's another on his shoulder, feeling kind of older. He tripped the merry-go-round.
Hello there.
Oh shit, my helmet's off. Wheezing the wheezing and wheezing, the Calliope tripped to the ground. But she was blinded by the light, rimmed up like a deuce, another roller in the night. Blinded by the light, rimmed up like a deuce, another roller in the night. Blinded by the light, revved up like a deuce, another roller in the night. Now this is interesting. I don't have my helmet because it was off when I crashed, so it's on my dead body.
Hello there.
But I don't have a gravity gun to grab it. I need to get a helmet. Seeing if we're safe outside. Early burly, and curly whirly, and if I needed a ride. The Idris is in. If you own it, you can spawn it. Really? At 8:55. I need to go get a helmet from Okay, wait. So what do? Do we go to... Let's go to a random outpost on Daymar and see if we can find a helmet. No, I can't get out of my ship on Daymar without a helmet. Never mind. Alright, we gotta go to Seraphim really quickly then. It's another roller in the night. My dear love. Summer with the teenage diplomat. With the dumps, with the bumps, as the adolescent pumps his way into his hat. With the boulder on his shoulder, feeling kinda older, I trip the merry-go-round. And the very unpleasing, squeezing and wheezing, the calliope trip to the ground. I don't know that line. I don't know that line. Yeah, might as well let them get to play with it before they open up the free flight. Free flight opens up at 11 a.m., right? 2 hours still to the free flight? Something strong. This is a long one. Damn. So if they drop the Asgard, I'll be able to buy it at something because it's not available as of yet. Correct. Yes. Correct. You'll definitely know. But does somebody have the... Oh, there you go. Conquer posted the launch week availability stock. So, there you go.
Hello there.
Is it? Oh, do you think they'd let us rent the Idris? Would it be at those rental kiosks? I didn't even think about that. Hey, what's up, Always Yordle? How you doing, man? Win Best in Show? Oh, there's no way it's not. A free extra paint for your capital ship? Didn't the Polaris win Best in Show last year? I think that's the play. They release one capital ship a year. Hopefully they'll have the Kraken next year, if they're starting it on Christmas. But the Idris promotional video was just to hype people for the event. No, are you kidding me? They said the rumors were true as the label of video. Now, the original label to the video, which is linked and hyperlinked, is still labeled as the announcing the Idris P. But when you click on the video itself, it has changed the title to The Rumors Were True, or some shit like that. Feel free to at me when it's just an event, though. Sounds like you're jealous. Sounds like you're coping. That'd be really cool, though, if we can mess with a free Idris. If everybody got a you get an Idris, that would literally break the servers. Not only because there'd be so many Idrises, but so many more people would be like, oh, fuck. I'm going to go to the free flight because it's free and I get a free Idris and I get to play with it. So, yeah. Very interesting times. I was going to say, maybe I have one here from Daymar Hathor shit, but actually that's all over at New Babbage, so we got to go buy one. Alright, I'm almost back, you guys. Have you guys found any more thingy? Any more Quantanium rocks? No, wait, what am I doing? I need Galleria. Actually, I could get one at the cargo center. Got a pretty cool one over there. Yeah, let's go get the Mass Effect. No. Dead Space one. Go. That's the first time I've ever decided to use a quick buy and it actually be convenient. I just need to get a quick helmet. Boom, buy one off the vendor. Mistakes unknown to man, the world he makes. So I'd been listening to Rush for a long time, right? It was only until way later, and I'm a fucking drummer, and Neil Peart is like a god to me. It was only so much later did I realize that he was the one fucking writing all the lyrics, and that just blew my mind. Like songs like, you know, Limelight and stuff like that, they really are put into a bit of a different perspective. Absolutely beautiful lyrics from the drummer, and I think of fucking Ringo Starr, and he's so awful. I've got a song about an octopus. You shut up, Ringo. You're lucky we still let you play the drums. Fucking every person in that band could play better drums than fucking Ringo Starr.
Hello there.
And even Ringo knew it. Oh, I think I lost my bags, you guys. I'll need to go buy some more mold bags. Win the world, but we enough to lose it. He's a new world man. Doom doo 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 doom doo 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 doo. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. No, stop it. Oh, you son of a bitch. And we're out of there. Perfect exit. That's how you fly, you guys. All right. Nothing to see here. Let's get to Daymar. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Are bags not persisting through claim? No, I crashed into the surface. I died. I died very roughly. I mean, I decided to go turn the oven off back at New Babbage because I left it on at my apartment. I'm really responsible. So take that with you. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Okay, here we go, here we go. Almost there, again. Alright, 2-hour countdown begins now. Does anybody else have a Kraken? Am I the only one in chat? Does anybody else know if your loaner has switched over to the Idris? Or is it still Polaris? I'm pretty sure it's still Polaris. There's no way they changed and updated. Has anybody gotten the Idris as the... Oh, you know what? I don't think anybody would get it. Everybody who had a capital ship got a Polaris, right? Now, everybody who owns an Idris gets an Idris. So it's Idrises versus Polarises for the foreseeable future. There's no reason to change it. Get that, but it used to be you change the bags and store them. Yes, it's still... It'd still be... Yes, I believe that is still the case. But I wasn't able to do that, so yeah, it didn't do it for me. However, I should get another set of them, buy them at a refinery, and just do it through the hangar elevator themselves. The Drake Cutter is now moving into the shadow side of the planet. Wonderful.
Hello there.
When you get home... Dun, 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 dun. Get that Steely Dan, baby. My dad invited me to a Steely Dan concert, the last tour that they were running, and I did not have time or the ability to get over there. And man, I am just really bummed about that. I did see Eric Clapton, though, a couple years ago, so that was pretty sick. Change of heart. Enough in a letter to yourself. If I had that helmet, if I Alt-H'd and that wasn't in my inventory, is that helmet like just gone, or do I put on that chest and I can grab the, or Alt-H that helmet out of it? Just watched a Polaris tank and Idris railgun shot to the face. Too much HP. It's not supposed to die after one hit. You're supposed to weaken it. And then use that to probably take out, you know, the turrets and shit and then hit it with torpedoes. And either way, remember, eventually they're just supposed to not even die at all. It's just supposed to be like a husk. You know, it's not supposed to explode unless you, like, you know, critical the reactor manually. Still a bit of a ship over here, it seems. Should we make the same mistake twice?
Hello there.
No, we're good. Might be invisibly attached to the legs, but Just watched. Okay, hang on. Messages haven't. I know that somebody has typed, but I can't see it in the thing there. Ah, there we go. Well, what time will the Idris sell in the pledge? That, you need to look at the capital ship schedule, the limited ships hull sales schedule. They'll have the times when the waves are out through there. Be ready to see if there's a trick to like have it in your cart ready to go, and then you hit F5 already. And then it, like, you know, shows up there, so everybody is probably going to be doing that trick, so just, you know, be careful and be aware of that, too. Alright, this son of a bitch.
Hello there.
This little bastard. There you go. Availability of stock on limited hulls. Perfect. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, I found it. Hang on, helmet check. Alright, helmet good. Oh, that's right. This helmet was made for this outfit, I think. No, wait. I'm wearing the ADP stuff. No, I got ADP legs, not the ADP chest. I think this helmet actually might go with this chest. Let me out, you bastard. Why aren't you gold standard yet? How many players are going to CC you? Probably a good amount. Oh, dude, come on, dude! Alright, fine. The freaking door closes on me. Like, really, man? Face down in the mud. It's pretty undignified. And you make me loot his ass?
Hello there.
No more. Oh, thank God. My helmet's in my backpack. Alright, cool. Later. To make home early like 1,000 times before. Nestle in the corner in the medieval game. I foresee terrible future, and I stay here just the same. Dude, I know it was very easy to loot dead body. That was great. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta swap the helmet. Don't want to forget that. Floor tanking Daymar. I'm just planking. Just getting a rest in between planking reps. That is a good look. That helmet does look really good, though. But it's only a medium. Fuck, that really completes the ensemble, doesn't it? That is pretty cool, though, too. That kind of VR headset-y look.
Hello there.
We'll have options. We'll have options. Okay, it is time. That's off. That's on. That, and let's get finding some Quantanium. Johnny and Junkyard, you guys find any good hits yet? We're still looking for a big impossible rock again. I know we could get lucky one more time. Oh, also, if you guys are looking for Valacar, just head to the North Pole. I accidentally found them just going to my mining spots. Prospector still doesn't have internal storage. I think it does. Oh, well, I don't know. If it hasn't had it yet and they haven't had an update to it, then no. It's not really my daily driver.
Hello there.
Found a big one. Come on, Quantanium. Damn it! What? 100% inert materials. Hey, we've been here. We cracked this earlier. The planet's gone full circle, you guys. Look at this. It's 100% copper. Yeah, we left this all here from last time. We cracked this rock. How funny. All right, well, perfect. This is a starting point from our last mined node. I'm going to let the ads play, and I'll be right back, and we'll get mining.
Research has been proceeding to
have enough
develop
power.
a line of
You
automation
found a huge
products
one?
that
Okay, I'm coming to
establishes
you
new
then.
standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding.
Johnny, are you in the
newly
party?
Conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors.
Oh, you're on the
but
North
would
Pole.
also be capable of automatically synchronizing
Shit.
cardinal grammometers.
Or you're on the South Pole.
Such an instrument
All right,
comprised
Regulus
of not only
seems to
sprockets and Coswell cogs.
1.6 million.
as well as
Okay, we're coming to you.
industrial bearings from Schumann Interstellar,
Junkyard.
Electronic components
Head
from
over
first
to
year
Johnny.
Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW. We give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the
You're
relative
pretty close
motion
to
of
Arcourt
conductors
mining
and
area.
fluxes,
A little bit dangerous of a spot.
it's produced by the modal interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line to the panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal veins so fitted to the end-facing lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boiloid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trim pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometer. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Nice. Get yours today.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas
Holy
tree. 10 out of
fuck.
10. Would shop there again.
250 SCU?
I mean, used stock of Atlases.
Oh yeah, well this is all of our resources are cracking this one, boys.
Atlas C, whatever they are.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna wait for the ads to break. I'm gonna get this footage. We're gonna have cracking a big rock footage. We might need to get a lot of people from chat to help with this. This is the one though.
Results may vary.
Everybody just stick tight. Just everybody calm your tits. Nobody tell anybody. Nobody tell anybody. Power and speed. Yeah, trust me, we're gonna get this. Junkyard's gonna get here. We might get some more people from chat to fill up all the lasers. We got 2 prospectors, 3 moles. That's 5 total lasers. I think we can crack this. I'm gonna put a thing on it. I'm gonna get all this on footage, and I'll have some good mining footage. This will be great. All right, but first, BRB. Let me take that break here while we're getting all settled.
Holy fuck-a-moly. 252 SCU.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Recording on. Make sure. Camera set. Okay. Let's see here. I found a huge one. Not sure if we have enough power. It's 65K mass. All right, I'm on the way. I'm heading there right now. Junkyard, get over there too. This better be good. I gotta spend all this time searching for a big rock and go all the way over there and find a piddly ass little piece of shit.
Hello there.
See, this is what you do. This is editing. This is what you call editing tricks. See? Okay, okay. Junkyard is on the scene. How is it looking, Junkyard? Is he a liar? How big a one do we got? Drop too early. And drop. There we go. Alright, alright. What do we got? You big Ignis? Oh, these are some big Ignis, actually. Okay. I'll be the judge of this. Oh my. 252 SCU? 26% Quantanium. So, wait. 1/4. That's 50. That's like nearly 100. That's nearly 70 SCU of Quantanium in there. Also a shitload of titanium. Alright, hell yeah. Okay. Everybody's here? We actually might need to fill up Johnny's lasers. Alright, I'm gonna drop... Hang on, what are the numbers? 400 instability? I can drop that by 70. I can drop that by 70%. I think? What's the one that drops instability by 70%? I might not have any of those on me, actually. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a gadget. And I think we might need some people for lasers in chat, so give me just a sec here. Also, we might need somebody to go grab the correct one. I do not have the right one on me. Okay, so we need... Which one is the one that does... Let me go look it up here. We need the gadget that does minus 70%... We need the gadget that does minus 70% instability. Mining gadgets. The Bormax? Is it the Bormax? I thought I had some on me. Did I use all of my Bormaxes? Yes. Okay, Bormax. Does anybody have a Bormax on them? If not, we'll need somebody to bring one out to help pilot the other lasers. I can actually go grab one. Bormax. I have the Optimax on me, not the Bormax. God damn it. Alright. I'm going to go back over to... No, wait, I don't need to go that way. I'm going to go back over to the refinery. Damn it. I'm going to go grab a Bormax, and then I'll be right back. We need 2 more people to help pilot Johnny's lasers. I had one, but I know, I dropped it off. Mine blew off of my ass earlier, too, when we hit that other big rock. And then I've just been leaving all the other ones on the fucking surface because I'm an idiot, and now I don't have one. Great. Alright, I'll be right back. We need 2 volunteers from chat to help pilot Johnny's lasers. Anybody? Any takers? Anybody online able to get over here? Wrong one. There we go.
Hello there.
Alright, be right back. We're gonna crack this mamma jamma. There's plenty for everybody here. This is gonna be wonderful. Test all this new mining shenanigans. We also could use like somebody who could drop off bags and swap us out as we are collecting. What I could do is go grab some filter modules while I'm there, and we can swap them onto one of the lasers that picks up the stuff. I like that idea the most. That's the idea we do. Filter modules and a gadget. We need a Bormax and filters. I am the best miner ever. Alright, ambitious dream. Let's go. It's also a decent chunk of gold. 70 SCU worth. Jesus Christ. We might need somebody to bring extra bags. We should have plenty of room between 2 prospectors and 1 mole, but we could also test swapping out the bags if somebody were to bring their Connie. Junkyard. If you could actually suicide or main menu back and bring your Connie out here, you can warp back to your ship and we can test 2 things at once. Selecting and seeing your ship as a navigable warp point and sending the bags through the kiosks and the elevators. But yeah, let me know if you do that. Hey, what's up, Extreme Terror? Did I get an Idris? No, I don't think I did. My Polaris is still in my... Last I checked, it was still in my inventory at the ship spawner, so... Kraken Loners get a Polaris. I would have heard. That makes sense. Polaris owners... Kraken owners, they have a Polaris. All the Idris owners, they got a Idris. Now it's Polaris versus Idris. Kind of keeps the balance, but at the same time, god damn it, I want the fucking Polaris. Somebody's gonna have one though, so quickly get it stationed in store. Yeah. That would be perfect. In fact, Junkyard, if you can, head back and grab your Connie. Or not head back, but just main menu back and get your Connie out there. Especially if you could bring out some extra mole bags. I want to, if we're going to get good footage of this and we're making this a highlight on YouTube, which, hello YouTube, thank you for liking and commenting, then yeah, we're going to do this the full 9 yards. I want the max amount of profit off of this rock. Got an interest, you can hop in. Oh, well then. I wouldn't mind to see one, that'd be kind of cool, just to kind of look at it. But we're doing a bunch of mining right now, however... You can bring it out and hang out with us while we mine. Alright, don't I have some extras? Utility. Other. Armor, clothing, weapons, utility, ammo. Other, container, sustenance, vehicles. What? There's nothing here? Did I grab all of them? I thought I left some here. It has the K laser also. Oh, very cool. So no railgun attachment for you?
Hello there.
How much is it? Like a $250 upgrade? They're going to make so much goddamn money today. It's going to be insane. It is so stupid how much money they're going to make. They got the P, then the K upgrade. Ah, okay. So wait, what's on the P? No laser, no nothing? The P is just cargo. P is just civilian? Just turrets and being badass? Around my throat. Can you help me? Heaven help me. This stranger around my throat. Your captain, yeah. Alright, here we go. Bormax, boom. Backpack. I wish you could put 2 of these on still. That would be amazing. Insufficient space. Buy 2.
Hello there.
And then, what did I need while I was here? I was going to get mining modules, filters, filter large, do they not have the filter XL here? Damn it, they don't. Alright, filter 2s will be, filter larges will be good. Alright, fine, we could buy 2. Here's what I could do, is I could drop one of the mining modules
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Could buy helmet.
Space!
Boymax, Optimax, Stalwart, Goodbye, Stalwart. We knew you well.
Hello there.
Somebody else can have them. I need to get 2 more filters. Then we'll swap these out manually by hand, and then that should help drop out the inert. Boom, 2 more. Alright, that should be good. Alright, let's get back there. Heyo, Zidozer. Anyone know how long until everything goes on sale? Currently in the hospital, wait until room while wife is surgery. Minor surgery, thankfully. Oh, thank goodness. Well, I hope everything goes well. It should be in 1.5 hours, I believe, is when Invictus Week launches. Somebody posted earlier in chat the schedule for all the ship and manufacturer sales, and then somebody also posted the time for the limited sale hulls and when they'll be available for waves for capital ships. So there you go. Perfect. Thank you, Conquer. But yeah, how you doing, Zidozer? Yeah, nothing, just the civilian one. Gotcha. Okay. On the P.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Prospector on pad store. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Alright, I'm heading back, you guys. Let's crack this rock. The biggest quant rock I've ever seen. 250 SCU is extremely large, right? Like, that's... I've seen, like, 150, 180, I think, but 200... Maybe like 220 in my life, but like 250 is just extraordinarily large. There's a lot of girth. How much is an Idris? Like what, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400 bucks now? Inflation hits on these imaginary ships, It's not imaginary now, it's actually out. So, yeah, how about that? It's still imaginary if you count it as a game. Okay, that's good, that. Alright. That's just money. Yeah. Would you rather have, a bunch of money or a big old ship? I mean, you can't fly a big pile of money into space. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Hello there.
Alright. Heading back. No, wait. Junkyard's grabbing his ship. Okay, good. He's bringing the Connie. I'm heading over to Johnny at Daybar. Everything's good. Ooh, this is going to be great. Okay, I cannot wait. Patience, patience. We don't need to crack it just yet. We need to get everything ready first. We need 2 more people still, by the way, to help pilot 2 more lasers. Any volunteers from chat? Kind of complain. On my end, got my Perseus on the back burner, but can soon can get an Idris if CIG doesn't charge stupid prices. Still looking at the 15K package. Yeah. Apparently the 15K package you can get for cheaper than 15K, I guess, or something. If you're doing it through the gray market, it seems. But yeah, I don't know how all that works. I can jump in, send you a friend request, because apparently remove you from a friends list. Wonderful. Perfect. Yeah, wenches, jump in on me. And fly to Daymar. I'll get you an invite. And Extreme Terror, I don't know if I can actually accept friend requests. Friends, pending. Yeah, nothing in the Moby Glass yet. Here you go, Wyverns. Invite to party. Sent. Official site, so I could just get that cool title. There you go. Chachi Sanchez. Chachi underscore Sanchez. Chachi Sanchez 2 is my alt. Very clever. Nobody will know. Nobody will ever suspect it's me. And it's spelled T-O-O, I thought. Oh, god damn it. I need to go to the South Pole. Right. Alright, on the way. From the main, your alt shows up when I type Chachi Sanchez for the main to show up. Oh, interesting. That could be better, I guess. But yeah, Chachi underscore Sanchez.
Hello there.
You'll find me for sure. Tells me I will not be getting the IGP, but since perhaps the wife is sedated, she will agree. You can have her getting in writing now. That'll help you cover your ass later when the lawyer is there to sue you. Just sent the friend request. Alright, gotcha. I'm gonna have to log back in and out of the game real quick to get it, but let me just get over to Johnny next to the rock, and then I can get you at the main menu. I really wish that worked in-game. Damn, that is a huge rock, isn't it? She's pretty girthy, alright. Like, I thought those two were big. We also got some gold nearby. This is going to be a wonderful day. Okay, okay. Perfect. Let us head to the main menu real quick. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can't expect there to be an entire, you know, solar system worth of assets and there not be a few texture glitches. So, yeah.
Hello there.
Anyways, you get the point. Wonder if there will be a login queue? There probably will be. A lot of people have been looking forward to it. Alright, Extreme Terror. Invite. Join. Server's up to 123 people. It also... No, it was on the windows of the ship. Oh, interesting. It also happens in the cockpit of the players when approaching the jump seat point. Interesting. Yeah, you can't win them all. Anyways. Okay, we are back. I want to bet. Alright, Bormax, laser instability minus 70%, and we get 30% cluster modifier. It's the best thing ever for this rock. So I went at 640 of them, had 151k bounties on them. Yeah, there is 400 bounties on my list as well, and I only have like 100 people on the server. That seems to be broken, so isn't that wonderful? No bounty hunting for anybody, it seems, today. Alright, so see how, this is how, look, notice how you crisscross applesauce, right? When you're putting on these Claymore gadgets, okay? So here's how, if you're watching at home, here's how you make it not do that. Alright, so look at the Bormax. It has the 3 lines on the upper side and the square on the bottom. This is the most important part. You're going to be slapping it on there, and see how the 3 lines are on the bottom? So you're looking for when it just... There, see? It swapped up. It's upright. Slap it that ass. And now you got a right side up Bormax. And you didn't go crisscross applesauce with the arms. Pro tip. Now you can use that at home. There we go. Boom. 90%. I'm the best miner ever. 96. Look at that. I'm so good at my job. Okay. Wyverns is on the way. Johnny's here. We got... Junkyard is on his way as well. And then, perfect. We're going to crack this mamma jamma. It'll be enough for everybody for days. Got to claim the Connie, so it'll be a minute. Gotcha. Do you have cargo pods over there? I think at this point, this is where I eat that other pierogi. You're in server, but in Pyro? Yeah, just get your way, just make your way over here. You'll be fine. We got a while before, what's his name gets in. I think... Oh, Hunt the Polaris. I'm just going to accept that. Make a free 40,000 credits and get some free script. Nice. Okay, okay. Boom. So, let's see here. 65,000 mass. 252 SCU. 26% quantanium, 48 titanium, 24 inert. With the Bormax on, we have gone to 35% resistance and from like 400 or 500 instability down to like 129, so that's pretty damn good. It's still going to be a lot of power to juice this, but because of my spiky laser bug, I guess, I don't know, thing that I do with my Helix and Focus 3, Riger 3 setup, as soon as they can move the needle, all I got to do is just tap it, and it will blast it into space. Just watch, trust me. Either that or I'm about to eat these words. I officially have an Idris piece, so got to go to Orson to put the upgrade on. Gotcha, gotcha. But you're going to head over here first, right, and help us mine? Don't have that much time. We might need one more person from chat to help mine in Johnny's lasers. Anybody? Any volunteers, by the way? Anyways, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go refill my water, give me some more drink. Thank you guys so much for watching, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do while I try to push partner. And, yeah. Be the first VR Star Citizen streamer partnered on Twitch. I can, but someone might be there before me. No, you're good. We need as many as we can get. It's just you and, what's his name, so. But, yeah. BRB.
Nothing like a good bottle of Chateau de la Chassalea wine, eh, Chachizaya? You're right there, Chachidaya. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chassalea wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House! Humph! Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye, you were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, work 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No.
Alrighty. Alright, junkyard. Still spawning.
Hello there.
His Connie because he smashed it in the surface earlier in the session. Forgot about that. We got Wyverns and Johnny here ready to rumble. Let's have Johnny, you get into place, and let's see if we can crack this with 2 lasers or 3 lasers. If not, we'll have probably have junkyard, hop into the third laser, get the most powerful 3 out of 4 possible, yeah? I doubt we're going to move it. But if we can move the needle, then yeah, maybe we can crack it. Well, where the stand get with the just break and survive the jump point. Wonderful.
Hello there.
I have a surge and stampede on the main laser. It kicks like a mule though. We'll be fine. Just set it, everybody go for full power and we'll see what happens. Like I said, usually whenever my laser setup gets thrown into the mix, weird things happen. I have a whole video proving so. Alrighty, there's 2. Everybody full power? Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, that definitely moved the needle. Holy moly. Alright, I'm gonna drop my laser when it gets into the green zone. Oh. Okay, I'm dropping. Tapping. Tapping. Dropping. Tapping. Dropping. One more tap. Drop! Woo! Got it, boys! Dude, nice crack. Hell yeah. Alright, well, Junkyard wasn't here, so he's not a part of the cut. You heard it. Alright, let's get these secondary cracks here finished. By the time he gets here, we'll have everything ready to roll. We could swap out the filter modules I have in the backpack, and we'll start sucking it all up. Careful on these ones. Don't do anything stupid. Brilliant. We can also crack the goal. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. That Surge Stampede combo kicks with the Helix too, I bet. Drives into the whole group with self-destruct alive. We'll burn everything all down together. I wouldn't blame you. This is a lot of Quantanium. Technically, we should be clustering further here, but I don't have enough Bormaxes for that. Owie. It blew some bits off of me again. Come on! I have an impossible one on this side here. Okay, this one I will hit with another Bormax, though. I will use it for this one. Moves really quick in Quantum. Everything seems to move at the same speed and turn radius in Quantum. Even big ships feel small and small ships feel big. It's all kind of floaty. Bormax. Check. Boom. Huzzah! And 89?
Hello
Oh
there.
my gosh. I'm the best miner ever. I see it. I see 96. 97. I see it. I see it. Oh. Got it. Best miner ever. Alright, let's go. We don't need those bits. I don't need these bits. These are not important. They're just dead weight. So, yeah. Just ignore them and keep moving and keep mining. Alright, I got this one more. I got a crack on this side, and then we'll move over to the big gold hunk. Then junkyard should be here. Boom. 37 instability. Come on, let's go. I might need one more laser on the one that I'm hitting right here. Can you guys see this one on your side? Johnny, can you tap this one that I'm shooting? Or can you not see that because of all these other rocks here in the way, huh? Yeah, that kind of sucks. Some pretty decent clustering. 2277 there. Ah, okay, you can hit it too? Alright, good, good. This might get a little spicy. Alright, I'll do control. You just be anchor. I got it, I got it. This might get a little bit touchy here. I'll let it drop a little bit here. Holy shit. Oh dear, this might be bad. Uh-oh. Alright, I backed out. We're good. Seems the address is cannot jump points. I am there, and it is not activating the jump point. Do you have, you should... Well, I thought that you would have one of the thingies that you need. The jump drive's in there. Okay, okay. Is that all of our secondaries done? I think so. Nothing else is big enough to need one now. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful pile of rocks we got here. Johnny, let's move over. I don't know, can you hit the gold over here? It's this one, yeah, I'm assuming. No, that's Laranite. That's lame. This one. Gold. Yeah, okay, over here. Another 250 instability. I'm gonna go get my Bormax off the ground and slap it on over here. You lost the modules? Okay. Oh, you lost your modules? Oh, shit. Hang on, let me see if I did as well. Nope. Alright, I also need to go. Okay, go to Crew L1, Johnny. Repair. One of you buy a Riker C3 and the, what do you call it? The other one that I like. Anybody? What's the other one that I had? The Riker and the... Fuck. Whatever I normally get, grab those. I'll go set this rock up. does, but Idris is bigger than the Polaris, and I think they're doing the thing where only certain ships can go through certain points. Ah, so they do have lanes. I thought they were getting rid of that if they allowed the Polaris in. The Focus, yes, the Focus 3 and the Riger 3. Pick up one of those, and then I could put them on my laser head manually. I believe, yeah? Yeah, I think that's how that works. Oh, I need to go get... Hang on. There should be a module laying on the floor over here. I'm gonna find it, not waste it this time. Yeah, Riger 3, Focus 3. Grab me one of each of those. Put them in your backpack, and then we'll deal with that when you get over here. It's 4:30 and I'm shifting gears. I wonder if it exploded along with all the other bits from my ship. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Or not. Damn, I think they exploded too. Son of a bitch. Okay, well then, I got one more Bormax in the can. We shall slap that on the rock, and I'll be waiting for you guys to get back here, pop on the modules, and then we should be ready to feast after that. We hit it. Oh, from there, wonderful sunset. From there, we hit the refinery, and then we find out how much we get paid for. Oh dear God, I didn't land this son of a bitch. That could have been very, very bad.
Hello there.
57 minutes till Invictus. 56 minutes till Invictus. Can you guys feel it? Feel it deep in your plums. Okay. It's gonna get dark out here real quick. Okay, landing gear down. Now, there we go. I can feel the website crashing already. Yeah. Is it like Invictus launch and then in an hour the Idris goes on sale, or does it go on sale exactly at 11 as well? If it goes on sale at 11, then God help everybody. Oh dear fucking God. I only got... Hey, you need to buy a Bormax. I only bought 2. Get a Bormax as well when you're over there. You got it to work? Nice. I was about to say, I didn't think that they were going to do the jump lane travel restriction stuff anymore. I thought they got rid of that. Especially because if you can fit a Polaris in, it's supposed to be like a small to medium hull anyways to Pyro, not like, you know, one that could take any capital ship. Didn't know deer fuckers had a god. Okay. But yeah, yeah, Johnny, grab a Bormax while you're there, as well. Okay, we have played through this playlist and we are now repeating, so it's time to swap over. No, wait, not that. I'll need that for later, though. Get out of here. Bit of Steely Dan. Bit of Steely Dan while we mine. I like that.
Hello there.
It seems that somebody has killed the Polaris. And indeed, history... No, I guess I didn't have the mission accepted. You crashed. Huh? Yes, Focus 3 and Riger 3, if you're asking about the modules. You don't expect a lot of people for the Idris, do you? I expect literally everybody and their mama to be buying the Idris. You really underestimate the power of whales when they're incentivized for Star Citizen. This is the one game where whaling actually could possibly, potentially, you know, actually be worth the weight in salt. It's one thing to buy, like, you know, $1,000 sword in some sort of, you know, gotcha game, but $1,000 worth of ship that is actual sized of $1,000 worth of ship, you know, like, that's actually kind of cool. Clear the jump point in 3 seconds? Yeah, right. Yeah, Focus 3, Riger 3, and Bormax. Alrighty, Junkyard is just now arriving with his mole bags. We could actually swap out my bags while we're here. Did you bring mole bags, Junkyard, or did you just bring the Connie? And just the Connie, it's taking too long. Had to claim the mole to get the bags back too. Oh, that's right, that's right. You're good, you're good. Party invite? I thought I sent you one.
Hello there.
Invites are broken. Alright, well, yeah. We're just over at Daymar, but I'm not sure if you'll be able to find us. Oh, Hunt the Ager's contract is up. Grab it. Can swap my prospector bags though, if you need fresh bags. I think we're fine. We're gonna have a mole and 2 prospectors worth of room. So as long as whoever's grabbing all of the Quantanium can fill up, probably what we'll do is this. We fill up the prospectors with the Quantanium, have the prospectors go, and they can come back with fresh empties while the mole is hitting all of the gold. And if there's any left over, then we take those back again. Unless, wait, what type of bags do you have with you? Oh, you don't. That's right. You said you had to claim the mold to get it, and you didn't. Okay, right. So you just have the Connie here, right? Okay. So technically, I can fill up. Okay, here's what we'll do. I fill up with the Quantanium. Then I drop my bags. You swap on those from yours. Then you take my bags to the refinery and drop the order. Boom. Bang, bang, boom, hamburger time.
Hello there.
Cutlass with an XL1 is only 1/3 the distance of a quantum drive for the Idris. Well, damn, I would hope. Oh, yeah, and okay, so yeah, drop the bags. Good point, Johnny. Drop the bags down the hangar elevator and store them and wait for Johnny to get there. Then he'll take over control of them, and then he'll be the ones doing refineries. That way he can split them easier. But as long as we get them back to the refinery before they explode. Alrighty, you guys. 47 minutes. 47 minutes. We're getting close. So does anybody know if the hall's just open or what? Alrighty. Wenches and Johnny are just about to arrive on scene. Wonderful. All right. Oh, Jesus. There you are, Junkyard. All right, he's ready. Y'all blew the lights off your prospector? Oh, is that what those are? That fall off? The extra bits? You don't need those. Trust me, you don't need those. They're just dead weight. Okay, they are about to be in the area. Wonderful, wonderful. As soon as they get over here, we'll crack this gold rock and then we'll start sucking up all the goodies. Hangar bay and the Idris is huge. Well, yeah. It's got to fit a bunch of fighters. I'm honestly surprised at how tall it is, but I do like how tall it is because extra bit of height helps for taking it off and landing. You're almost to Daymar? Alrighty then. I guess surprise at the end. Okay. Go ahead and land. I need my modules, and then we need to put that gadget on the rock. So let's get all this stuff done. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, that's good. I need to pour. Oh shit, I need to unlock my ports. Alright, let's get all this business done here with swapping the gadgets, getting the... Alright, let's get all this business done. Alright, let's get all this business done, swapping the modules and getting the gadgets on the... Okay, thank you.
Yes, that's it.
That's a tight fit.
Closest point to you, Chachi? I have no clue, man. Be better to just meet us over at OM1. Or, yeah, Crew L1. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Come on, give up the goods. There we go. Okay, I'll just grab it myself then. Stop rolling away, you piece of shit. Grab, 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 grab. Alright, good. And you can grab it. Alright, one Bore Max coming right up. Come on. I really can't see it this time. It's kind of shitty. There we go. All right. Boom.
Hello there.
Slap ass. Huh. Okay, well that wasn't any editing at all. You guys saw that. I zoomed in and I was like, huh, the activate is lit. And it popped up with 98%. So again, I'm the best miner ever. Success! I know, right?
All right, break it
That was a good one. Alright, filter. Riger. Oh, the Riger. Okay, here's what we do. We have to put these on the ground. I think, for this to work. What? They won't go on the ground. Go on the ground. What? Carry. Carry? It's gone. I lost it. The Focus 3. It won't let me drop them. Oh, this is bull. Riger 3, Focus 3. So how do you get them out of your bag if you get them into your bag? What the fuck? Drop item. Right click and drop it. No. God damn it. So what's the fucking point of letting them get in your backpack if you can't take them out? Alright, let's just crack this nut. We gotta collect everything and get over to the refinery. No time to waste. I don't have my super special setup though. This is all dumb. There's gotta be a way. Hang on. Let me try one more thing here.
Hello there.
Let me try one more thing here. Okay, drop the backpack on the floor. Right click. Open. And then drag and drop manually from here. Oh, that did it. That worked. That worked. Okay, I got one on the ground here. Okay, hang on. Let's do that again. Oh, I am a genius. Again, I am the best miner in the world. My genius knows no bounds. Boom! Alright, cool, cool. Now...
Hello there.
Right click. Equip backpack. Booyakasha! Alright, cool. We got the modules on the floor. No, don't tractor beam the ship. Grab that. You need to open. Open ladder. Okay, okay, there's one. And here's two. Huh. Alright, perfect. So, I guess these go... Ah, perfect. One. Oh, shit. Where'd that other one go? Oh, Jesus, that got really far from the ship. God damn. Freaking threw it into the next county. Back when I was in high school, I could throw a football clear across that mountain. Fuck. Got it. Alright, perfect. I am ready to rock. Never give up. Never surrender. Best miner in VR too. Hey, you're not wrong. Got that going for me, so that's nice. Oh, you probably take the Focus 2 and Riker 2. No, no, you're good. We got it. We got it. See? I told you. Everything's fine. I'm the best miner ever. We solve our problems on the field. Okay. Let's see here. Fracture mode. Alright, I'm on, boys. Let's hit it. Hit it or quit it. I'm actually gonna... Oh, wrong button. Gonna turn off my light. There we go. Alright, by our powers combined. Alright, give it the beans. Oh, hang on. I just need a full throttle here. There we go. Alright. This one's gonna get a little bit tough here. Let me get as close as I can. How many uses you got on that thing? Everybody's at full, yeah? Come on, you bastard. Just climb. Come on. Alright. I'm dropping. You just keep at max. You just guys keep at max. I'll be control. Keep thumping. A little bit more. We need a little bit more juice. Got it. We're in. We're back in the pocket. Whoa! Ow! Fuck. Bastards. Alright, we did it. I lost my modules again, but hey! It worked. Woof! Just getting all that. The Edges only used 9.6 out of 220 quantanium total. Then why do we need all this fuel? Why is this so expensive? Alright. Ugh, mining is so fun. and engaging. There's a lot to do, and I love how involved the entire loop is. And it's not just walk up to blank and hit F, you know? Walk up to rock and hit button to mine, or start mining, or hold down button to mine. Ooh, very fancy. Are you getting this one? Well, he's getting that one down there. Alright, I'm gonna get this one then. Triple mine, go! That's the power of teamwork. Need to get a little closer though. Oh, whoa, 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 Nelly. Easy, cowboy. I got it. Best miner ever. Oh, now. Ooh, not sure. Oh, done it. Alright. We hit it and quit it. That should be it, yeah? For you guys to just collect? Is there any more cracking needed? What is down deep in there? Well, you guys have fun with that one. Well, I could see it getting hot from here. Hang on, hang on. Let me just tap it with full power, see what happens. God damn the prospector lights. It's either completely way too bright or not bright at all for every single ship, I swear. Oh, alright. Junkyard's here with the Connie. Alright, junkyard. The Quantanium is over here, so I'm going to start filling up.
Hello there.
Okay, so let's find the good chunks here. 65%, that's a good chunk. Wow, that's a lot. 22. 20. 3. 28. 10. 11. 45. That's another good one. Oh, fuck. I forgot to swap on the filter modules. Picking up more inert now. I really should do that, but the timer's already ticking. Damn it. Well, we thought about it at least. We at least have them on our person, so, you know. We made the steps to try to do it. That's all that matters. 0.14% Quantanium. No, thank you. More inert, though. Damn, you Dominator. $25. 30. $25. 25. I'm just going to fill up on these.
Hello there.
Damn, so much inert. I really should have swapped out the lasers. But damn, so much inert. I really should have swapped out the modules with the filters. It would have been like minus 40%. Alright, I got a little bit of room here. Inert titanium. Alright, storage full. Alright, junkyard. Ship ports are unlocked. Okay, I'm going to turn off the shields. Check. Alright. Unload me, baby. Nice. Yeah, just let them drop. Just pop them off. Oh, shit. There's some Valacar over there. How funny. Don't get hurt. Alright, you just take these and go. Okay, junkyard? I'm going to go grab the bags off of your prospector. And then I'm going to keep mining over here, and then I'll meet you at the refinery. Let me, rotate for you.
Hello there.
Are those worms bothering you? Hang on. Let me take care of them. Hang on. Let me just... What? Do I need to turn on the ship ports? There we go. Ship ports on. Weapons? Weapons off. Why? That's engines. Okay, hang on. That's my bad. Weapons. That's shields. Oh, one of these is the right one. Okay, there we go. Hang on. Alright. Son of a bitch. Eat death, you bastard. There we go. And here's the fun part. You could scan, and you could actually see their outlines, especially when they're hidden underground. Alright, very good. Ah! Boom. Alright, cool, cool. Dead worms, the best worm. Now, fun little fact about these worms now. You need them for Wicklow turn-ins. Okay, here we are. Grab their jaws. Easy peasy. Get their little tusks, tooths. There's 3 per. So plenty to get out here fairly quickly and easily. Boom. Isn't that wonderful? Alright, you get the point. Alright, let's get back in there. Still need those last 2 bags. Oh yeah, let me pull those out. Oh, I had to relock the ports. Oh, we're wasting time. That's right. You got to go. Hang on. Let me unlock the ports. We're just gonna use in-game voice. Yeah, no, I'm just barely here, and I don't want to join Discord. Nothing crazy. So we're not really doing anything insane like hunting the Polaris. So no need for comms. Once the event's up, I'm going to go over there. Hang on, not yet. Okay, now do it. Once the event's up, I'm going to head over to it anyways, so. Is that not unlocked? Ship ports are unlocked. I don't know what more you want from me. be better at this. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there we go. You're full now, heading to Crew L1? Alright, I'll be right behind you once I fill up one more. After I take Junkyard's bags off his other prospector. Come on, get loose. There we go. Alright, perfect. Teamwork makes the dream work. Alright, where is that? Alright, there it is. No, wait, that's a cutter. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Hello there.
Alright. Ugh. Alright, are the ports already unlocked on this? Did we plan ahead? I think we did not. Alright. That's fine. I didn't need your charity. I could do it myself.
Hello there.
Ports unlocked. Engine. Shield off. Wait, where'd my...
Weapon system off. Shield on. Shield off.
God damn it, I lost the port unlock message. It broke on the HUD now. I have no clue if it's locked or unlocked. I just spammed it a bunch. Okay, okay. In and out of the seat. Always fix it. Alright, ship's ports are unlocked. Shields are down. Grab these last few bags and then head to the refinery, drop it off, and then we go to the event. See outside the station did a professional parking job in your opinion. I will be the judge of that. We check out the check out the Idris before we head there, of course. Oh, you bastard. Come on, man. Not today. Oh my gosh, why? Why? Oh, come on, man. Oh, this is so stupid. Is it out? No, it wants it to go down. I literally have to get the ship higher. I'm gonna have to jump out. Okay, so engines on. We just get like up here, not too high, yeah? If I'd done this right, I won't need to be able to get back in again. So, don't want to get too high. We'll do this. This should be good. Best miner ever. Best miner ever. I need to just have the door open. Alright. Ladder down. Come on. Come on. You piece of shit. Well, I guess we just gotta jiggle it with somebody in the actual pilot seat to get them out of the fucking thing. Dude, this is so stupid. Braking tether, is it? I can't break the tether at all. I think this is just bugged. Great. Oh, I could bring this down to the floor. Oh, great. Well, great. Now it's back here. Alright, well, I think I'm going to give up. Ad break time. The expo is about to open. We got as much of this Quantanium as we can, yeah? I can wait here for one of you guys to get back, but you guys got to get back quick. Junkyard, if you can... Oh, no, wait a minute. Screw that. I have a whole fucking prospector right here. I'm going to fill up the prospector, and then I'm going to go to the expo. Oh, no, wait. I got to drop the bags off first. All right.
Okay.
All right.
So now this would be the point where I walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out
these bags. I don't have anything bad in these bags. I was going to fill up on my prospector, but instead now
I don't think I could get that to work with
we're just going to do this.
So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits.
Oh, this is all gold.
Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on.
Wow.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Okay, all of these have like 3% Quantanium, so I'm just going to grab all of them.
Okay, we're done messing around.
Hello there.
Alright, Junkyard. This is your ship, so I need to park in your hangar so you can mess with the bags at your leisure. So, be ready to open your hangar doors when I get there. Once I drop off the ship, I'm going to take my something over to the expo halls, and I'm going to be ready for the event to start. So...
we interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to Citizencon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Okay. All right, so we filled up the other bags with some Quantanium. We head to Ambitious Dream, meet up with the others, drop all the refinery orders off, get paid, head to the expo. Invictus launch week starts. Easy. Okay, realistically, we only got like 1.5 SCU of Quantanium out of all of that, so don't bother yourself with too much trouble if you can't get the bags off of this junkyard. Who is bringing the Idris? It should be docked here over at the station somewhere. Let me find it. Let me do a flyby here before I explode with my hot load. Where is the docks? Should be... Oh, there it is. There he goes. Oh, God. Oh, God. I was about to say, I shouldn't pull up. I'm going to smack him in the station. But there you go. That was a flyby. You saw it. You're not, Doc? You're just sitting outside? Yeah. That was you then, yeah? I got time, I think, for one quick flyby. Expo Hall should have some military ship components that you could buy. Good reason to go now. Oh, that's actually really, really cool. Stock up on the good stuff. Is it like 1 per person limit, or is everybody just gonna go spend millions down at the floor? Look at that. Very cool. Can you open her up? I want to fly through. I got enough room to fly through in this prospector, yeah? And the blades, non-functional. They'll just be there in visual appearance only. They're gonna have some sort of inside Star Citizen. Okay, we're good. We got it. We made it. We're the best. But yeah, they're gonna have some sort of inside Star Citizen about that soon. Alright, I gotta go land before my ship explodes. Actually, junkyard, open up your hangar. I gotta land in yours. Alrighty, well, this has been a wonderful mining session. Cracking a big giant rock and using the new bags and warp into ships and all the cool little quality of life features that we have in the patch. So, up next, we have Invictus launch week itself. So yeah, lots to do and lots to cover. So thank you for watching and doing the voodoo that you do on the YouTube channel. Liking, commenting, subscribing, all that jazz. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the support. If you want to show some extra support, you guys can Drop by the Twitch channel whenever I'm live and help me push partner. I'm trying to average 75 viewers every single stream for the next couple of weeks, and then I'll be the first partnered VR Star Citizen streamer on Twitch. How did you do that? This is bullshit. This game's bullshit. Alright, I'm out of here. You know what? I'm going to the expo. Screw you guys. Stay safe and fly right. I can dock if you want to ride to the expo. That wouldn't be so bad. But no, I'm just going to head over there. I've been streaming for 11 hours. As much as I want the cruise ride, we'll do all the Idris stuff some other time. I got to get out the pirate wheel. I got to do a whole bunch of stuff to get ready for that. And I already did the tour earlier, so... Not that I don't want to fly with you or anything, but I'm trying to wrap this shit up. I need to sleep before I play Baldur's Gate 3 with my buddies this afternoon. So, yeah. Grab, I guess... What should I take over there? Oh, something that's quick. I guess we'll go with just the Hornet. Fine. Fuck it. Mark 2A is good. Hey, what's up, St. Patrick? How you doing? Some BG3. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to do the campaign, finish up our campaign off stream so that I'm not losing viewer averages whenever I'm, you know, trying to push partner here. So, but yeah, one of my buddies is going to be busy with work really soon, so we're trying to wrap it all up and finish before that happens, and we won't ever get to play again practically. So yeah, there's 50 people at the Invictus Hall. Okay, nice. Mark 2A on the way. There's 50 people at the Invictus Hall. Well then, we gotta go make an appearance, don't we? Don't fall through, don't fall through. All right, I wasn't worried. Okay, let's get in the cockpit and let's go. We got Invictus to check out, folks. But yeah, how you doing, St. Patrick? What you up to? Yo, come on. Ah! Ah! Okay. Let's grab the other Hornet. That one's better and would look a lot cooler flying in with that one instead of the Mark 2A. Trust me, this is a great opinion. Been enjoying your stream, mate. Came in from Chaos Time. Oh, dude, thank you so much from the raid, man. I appreciate you watching and doing the voodoo that you do. Alright. Oh, wait. Where's this? Am I at New Babbage? Oh, perfect. I can grab my cutlass. I'll go in the best style. See, this was all part of the plan. Fucking nailed it. But yeah, I appreciate the lurk, St. Patrick. Thank you for the voodoo that you do. The F5 wars have begun. Ship store page getting 404 error now. I was about to say, it's 5 minutes till 11. We're still not even there yet. point defense works. Well, that's nice. Good to know. Oh my gosh, waiting for this goddamn tram. Nah, the point defense is just shoot whatever, it seems.
The capsule will be leaving.
Alright. Let's see here. Grand Funk Railroad. You guys let me know when the website comes back up. I want to know how long it was crashed.
Hello there.
This is probably the biggest amount of traffic that website's ever going to experience with the Idris being out. Hey, Hunt the Polaris. Free script.
Nearing next stop.
Hello there.
Alrighty, folks. 11 hours in VR. A hell of a day today. Thank you guys so much for all the voodoo that you do and showing all your support with the GoFundMe project, by the way. And for those unaware, I am trying to build a mobile cockpit to take to bar citizens and VR citizen near you. In fact, I have a update video that shows off all the equipment that we have ready, but we are still lacking a few $100s to be able to buy, oh, this is not my hanger, to be able to buy a frame and a chair to surround all of those beautiful parts. So, with that being said, all you lovely, lovely VR citizens out there, drop by the GoFundMe in the description below. Where the fuck?
Welcome to the
And do the voodoo that you do and donate.
vehicle selected.
I have 4 weeks to build this cockpit to be able to take it to the Austin, Texas bar citizen. Oh, come on. Am I fucked? Oh, dear. Okay, hang on. Hang on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Hang on here.
Stand by.
Careful watch on all personal items. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar.
Son of a bitch.
Hello there.
Ugh, god damn it. I think my hanger is dead. Great. Alright, I'm going to main menu and see if this fixes it, but I might not be able to go to the expo today. I might need a ride from New Babbage. If somebody can in a fast ship, head over there now. Fast ship. Sorry, Extreme. Oh, but I'll need to join back on the same server, yeah? Oh, that's literally at 500 people now. Jesus Christ. This is like an empty server a while ago. I need to join a different server. I'm going to try to join a different server and see if that fixes it. Ship tanked it. No issues. Wonderful. You just woke up? Welcome. I might have broken my hanger. Can you invite Tara to the party? I'm in the menu. I have already tried. It won't work. I sent him like 3 or 4 invites already. Okay, let's get to the hangar and see if it fucking works. If not, I'm gonna need a ride to the...
Hello there.
If the hangar doesn't work, I'm gonna need a ride over to the expo. So, is anybody at New Babbage or can get over here quickly and have a quick ship? Party's broken, doesn't seem to show print. It just... abandon the group if you need to. I'm done with the mining anyways. I'm about to log off once I get over to the expo. Man, there are a lot of players here. I'm also gonna abandon the party here.
Hello there.
Oh, please, please, please. Yeah! That was at the last second. Fuck yeah. Pretty chuffed to that one. Huh? Yeah, I was about to say, probably a hotfix issue. Hopping around.
Nearing next stop.
If I wasn't already at Area 18, I'd give you a lift. You're fine. The store page is back up. Okay, so that was what, 15 minutes of downtime? That's not bad. I guess people are done trying to buy it. Okay, buddy. All right, you hit the elevator button. Oh my gosh, just fucking... Okay, yes, thank you. I love that everybody's got their Sunday best on now. That is a nice plus. Parkour. Oh, but yeah, if anybody can get over to New Babbage, just in case, I'm about to find out if I can even leave this goddamn place.
Welcome to the Ace Stop vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Ah, okay, cool. Hangar is here. It's just giving me a small hangar, though. Where's my extra large? Doesn't matter. Let's get over to the expo. Not asking questions. You're good, Patrick. I got it. Idris and Javelins are both sold out on War Bond and store credits for this wave. Aren't there 4 per every 2-day cycle? Every 12 hours? Good luck for those trying to buy it. Okay, we take the Mark 1 over there. This is a way cooler ship anyways. Cooler than that other piece of shit that just exploded like a piece of paper in the wind. Alright. We need to go. Don't fuck this up, John. Okay. No, we're fine. Okay, it's fast. We are out of there. Okay, so when I create the party with where everything's fixed, then nothing's showing up in the pending issue. Nice. Sounds good. I am on the way to Area 18 now, if you guys wanted to join, or meet there for a little bit. Don't you dare. Go. Okay. Quick skip, hop, and a jump, and we'll be right over there. Thank you, new Babbage. Smell you later. Nice bright and sunny day. Let's head over to Orcart. Blah, 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 blah. Nice bright and sunny day. Let's head over to ArtCorp and see what's going on over there at the Expo Center. We already hit the tour of the Idris earlier, so I believe that footage should already be up on the YouTube channel. And yeah, after that, we got some stuff that will have some footage. Blah. So yeah, after that, I imagine I'll have some footage of a big rock that we needed to have a bunch of people to help crack. It was like 250 SCU of Quantanium. No, 25% of it. But still, a big fatty. So expect that. And then the Cockpit project update once I order the frame. I got another couple of videos that I want to make up my sleeve. And just, yeah, lots of busy work to do. So thank you for watching and doing the voodoo that you do out there. You guys are incredible. Well, while we're flying, I guess I'm going to take a quick break. You guys enjoy the wonderful Mark 1. This is a Mark 1 LTI that I have up my sleeve. I could technically give this away if I want to. I think we'll do that as a... I'm thinking more and more about holding this hostage till I get partnered. I was originally going to turn it into an LTI Heartseeker, but they won't allow me to upgrade it after they got rid of the Mark 1 Heartseekers, so... just my regular non-LTI Heartseeker is all that I have to deal with. So this one is technically extra. We'll do something with it. Something special. Because it is special. You don't get Mark 1s anymore. Okay. Careful when flying over Area 18. There's a huge impound area near the spaceport for some reason. Are you sure that's not the Idris flyby? Or not flyby, but the Idris that's parked over downtown? Is that not it? So what you're saying is that I don't have to park and could get instantly to the spaceport for free. That's what you're saying. Didn't move me, huh? I got impounded, but it left the wrench still there. Oops! That's unfortunate. Okay. There's that dick-shaped cloud again. That's funny to me. Alright. Someone got a ship inside the Area 18 spaceport lobby. Yeah, they had that earlier in the other city. That one looks like a dick too. They had that happen in the other server that I was at as well. Okay, okay, here we go. Let's get to the spaceport. You know what? Fine, that also looks like a dick. Okay, okay.
Shields online. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
Starting to get a bit of lag. The trams aren't loading. Yeah, performance is starting to dip all around. Oh God. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. We might not even make it to the freaking expo even if we get to the planet. Server seems to be hiccuping. Yeah, I made it to the planet. We might go try to hunt for a low pop here. But I don't think that's going to happen today of all days. Is the free flight going on? Is it free flight right now? Or does that open at like noon in like an hour? Server FPS is stuttering. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna hunt for a low pop. Give me just a sec. A little drippy. Gotcha. Added. Sure, why not? Alright, 131, that's pretty good. 490. 127. 64. We're going. Finally got a tram. Nice. Arm is starting to hurt. Gotta get in there and get some rest. Okay. Let's see if this works any better. Alright, elevators seem to be working nicely. Let's get over to the expo hall then, shall we? Now that is a sight for sore eyes. Hell of a thing. The future's looking pretty bright. Through the food court. Past the G-Lock bar. In fact, actually, let me show you. You know what? I'll show you something later. It's a bit crowded in there. What with the event going on. I think that's all of the NPCs in the entire lobby. Stuck over at that door. Okay, looks like the tram is there. Hold that tram. Go, go, go. Faster, faster, faster. God, these things take forever, man. I hate public transport.
Hello there.
Aw, damn it. I went to the spaceport, huh? I did not go to the convention center. I could just take the tram over to the convention center from here. Easy peasy. For those that aren't aware, it just goes on the line to all locations. So, yeah. Defending the future. The Aegis Idris experience.
Now arriving.
All the Idris and Javelin are sold out. Yep. For this wave, there's still another wave you can get a chance for. Okay, so now, Bevic Convention Center. Check. Alright, we go back in. Then, to the Convention Center. Go. We got Warbond ships with flight blades on the store. Chachi, better check it out. Warbond ships with flight... What do you mean with flight blades? Can you buy flight blades or not? If they have to buy a whole ship to buy a flight blade, then no. You can't buy flight blades then, can you? There are slots for flight blades in the ships that exist right now. Is that what you mean? I highly doubt a ship is actually coming with a flight blade. They got flight blades with the ship. Check if they are sold separately. Yeah, I doubt it. They're not in game yet. They're just physical assets on the counter over here. Otherwise, you'd be able to interact with them and buy them. Oh, hey, look. Some traffic is already at the location. Okay, okay, wonderful. $15 for Gladius flight blades, or buy a package that comes with flight blades. Yes, you can. Jesus H. Christ. But they're not in the game yet, right? Okay, okay, well. All the usual Invictus screenshots and posters and images all over the wall. We got the recruitment center for the drive. I really want these little ships and snow globes. That's what I really want. Oh, hang on. We got, of course, the Defending the Future. Gotcha, bro. Statue where you can get that sweet-ass Predator handshake going. And then the Squadron 999 display featuring these wonderful F8 Lightnings. Now, let's get down to the convention hall. So, it's just one single key. It's just... Alright. Let's get down to the convention hall. Now, it's just one convention hall, yeah? There's not like multiple convention halls this year. The rental kiosks are what change out, yeah? There's an Idris T kit now. What is a T? What does a T mean? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's lag. Ah, we're back. All right, cool. The Idris experience. I like how they tilt the model now so that you could see the top and the bottom of it. Idris, the Aegis Idris P. The Frigate Mark II Peacekeeper variant developed for the UAE Patrol Services. The Idris P ship standard ship-to-ship gun and spinal mount in favor of additional cargo capacity and superior speed. Ah, so it's quick and nimble. So it handles like a bistro, even though it's built like a steakhouse. Good to know, good to know. Defending the Future. UAE. When duty calls. Duty. Alright, let's go see what's in the halls. Torpedo Idris. Really? They are really selling the shit out of that Idris. Speaking of, can we rent it? Saber, Comet, Gladius, Redeemer, Hammerhead, Harbinger. Nope. Can't get anything crazy. Alright, so we get Grey Cat and Aegis. So that's really unfortunate, but expected. Now, like I was saying, they have everything here on display at the One Convention Center. So we have the MTC. Uh-oh. That's ad break. BRB. 50 USD for the MTC. All right, good to know. I'm gonna have to buy a couple. We'll give one away to chat
Crusader once we hit some Universal Headquarters. Research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modal interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambis-facent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, I mean used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Okay. That last order of quant was 1.1 million, 260K each. Nice. I don't know if you got that last little bit, but there was only like 1 or 2 extra SCU out of it anyways, so. For all the ore tonight, gross earnings 2.6 million. Raw ore collected 193 SCU. Damn, we did really good tonight then. Hell yeah. Go to the paint page? What do you mean? Aegis Complete Pack is now $9,700 for non-war bond and $8,500 for the war bond. How funny. Okay. So, like I was saying earlier, folks, well, the haul doesn't change this year. Huh. It has all of the ships that will be fancy and featured all day, every day, all week. So, yeah. Apparently you can get the new Grey Cat MTC available for $50. So, yeah. It's got some interesting kind of... Oh, okay. Actually, I kind of like the... This is really spacious. Yeah, I like that. Oh, excuse me. Isn't there some sort of fancy cargo loading system on this thing? Or is there 2 variants, one with the cargo loading, one without? These appear to be the same one. I could have swore I saw some sort of fancy cargo loading thing in a video. The tack back there looks sexy. Oh, it is the tack, isn't it? We need to actually rent one of these. We can't rent one yet, though. We have to wait for the manufacturer for MISC to pop up. So that's how it works now. One big, giant, super haul and convention that's up every day. And that way it doesn't bug out and break when they're rotating floors like it did at IAE last year. This is funny that they just put it on the stairs. The gold marble floor. Yeah, just put it on the gold marble stairs. That is crazy. Are these size 6s? Are these 5s or 6s? They're at least 5s. Holy shit. Those are like size 4s. They're size 5s? Okay. I was about to say. They're not quite too big and crazy. And then these will pop out on these little mounts. Yeah, yeah, they got these hydraulic arms that stick out. And then it can gimbal. Like that. Oh, and he's got the cool armor. Look at him. He just looks like Shredder. Alright. Wonderful. The Star Lancer TAC. This is a much better showroom, I think. I love all the changes. And I don't have to do 5 fucking different tours and videos every year whenever these pop up. So, I like the new format. Let me just say, I'm a big fan. This little hump to accommodate the ramp because they put the ship down at an angle. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that means that, you know, somebody did have to think about it, but it's a stupid reason to have to add a hump on the floor. That's hilarious, though.
Hello there.
But yeah, as you can see in the back of the TAC, nice little windows to something over there. But plenty of room in the back seat. Good jump seats for unloading and loading. That's actually pretty cool quick access to just hop off here. Let's see here. We got the turret seats, which just flip around. Let's just check one of these out real quick. Probably rotate, but they put the new ships this time. Yeah. I'd just rather them have it working. Oh, now this is really cool. Oh, it's like Star Wars. Where's my turn on? Can this turn on? Switch gyro mode, exit, fire mode. Surely there's a power here, yeah? I hate how impossible it is to find the power button on these things. It should be lit up and very, very obvious. Alright, well, whatever. You get the point. Very, very cool. It's like a roller coaster ride that just tucks you in. Tumbler tank got a new add-on cannon. Jesus Christ, and the Scorpius has a new weapon add-on? What do you mean the Scorpius has a new weapon add-on? The TAC side turrets can't rotate to face forward. Yeah, just side coverage for unloading and covering the troops. I get it, I get it. They don't want it to be too powerful. Hey! Medbay. Very cool. This is actually really, really sick. I actually walked straight through this. Didn't realize that there's a nice med room here. That actually makes it pretty decent. Man, they did a hell of a job here. Oh, yeah, right, okay. And then all of the suit lockers and stuff for everybody. Very good. And then upstairs is where all the fun is. Has a missile attachment. The RSI stealth missile turret. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Everybody's up here. Indeed. This is where the party's at. Oh, wow. A wonderful little kitchen area. Oh, you gotta love that. Excuse me, sir! I'm trying to walk here. And then, yeah, these should be like the same type of habby areas as before. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right, and there's room for one Fury. Oh, no, that's really, really cool. I forgot about this. Yeah, one Fury-sized room, or whatever is you could fit in the Fury-size space. Get some money for this copper on the walls here. Should come back late at night when no one's here at the expo. Alright, what's in here? The engine room. Very engine-y. Oh, now that's fantastic. It's not made of plastic. Ooh, very fancy indeed. Okay, okay, okay. I like it. I dig it. Nope, not working yet. Alright, let's check out the pilot seat. And let's get up out of here. There's much more hallways and things and stuff to check out. Okay, okay. Elevators, components. We got more escape poddy looking stuff. And here is the command deck. This is a great bridge. Oh yeah, there's a lot of room for activities. I would expect a captain's chair right here, but I guess they have learned their lesson in how kind of useless those are. At the same time, I could sit right here. You could put that captain's chair that you win from the Fight the Polaris mission. Just kind of slap it right there in the middle of the deck. Hang on. One last thing. Pretty wide. Here, I got it. Let's see what it looks like from the actual thing. Fun seeing everybody wear their flashiest fashion. I know, man. I was just commenting. Everybody's got their Sunday best on. This is not bad. That little cutaway is a little bit questionable. But also I'm in VR and nobody else is going to be able to look at it like I do. But, you know, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Cool, cool. Let's go check out the other halls. Shall we? Shall we? Get that Dumb and Dumber clip. Torpedo launchers called the HMF T-12 Hammerfall.
Hello
there. Fun. No, oh, alright, you know what, whatever. Alright, cool. So there's also the Guardian over here, of course. We don't want to forget that. Now, this has made an appearance earlier in the year. You were able to buy this a few months ago, but I guess it's up for sale again. So, yeah. If you missed out on the heavy fighter from Mirai, well, now you can get one and have it stocked in your hangar or ready to go today. Now, that brings us to the Asgard. So, this is like a cargo variant. A little bit more room for activities on the inside. It better be really opened up here. I want to see a wide ass on her. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. This is actually a lot wider, I feel like. And here should be more room for cargo. People can still fit here, but not as many people. Components, I guess? Component access. So more shields and shit. Turret on the bottom. Imagine it's the same on the inside for the turret and pilot stuff up in front. You know, let's just check. Got the Duelist and Seeker Invictus starter packs for Warbond. 63 and 51. Oh, very cool. Oh man, everybody's got their fancy hair on. Yeah, okay. Bit of a strutty kind of cockpit, but to each their own. No. I need... you will let me jump off. There's no way. Real? Is this a window? What's going on here? You can fit a golem in the Asgard. Hey, now that's actually pretty cool. Is there enough room for another box? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, event hall. 1. Guardian. Yeah, okay, event hall 1-2. Let's go through here. Alright, Titan. Solid, solid. Who doesn't like a good Titan? The Avenger Titan. Nice. It should have be able to hold a tank. It's really tall. It looked tall enough. Oh, the door needs to be tall enough. Who gives a shit if the roof isn't? Okay, okay. Anvil Aerospace. Ooh, we got some weaponry for sale here. And the Anvil Arrow. Pride and joy of the fast and nimble light fighters. Basically, if you can't get hit and you can hit them, then you're never going to lose the fight. However, we also have the F-8C Lightning. Very, very frightening indeed. You can get one of yours today. Oh, actually, no. They're not being sold anymore. But you can go run contested zones and get one of yours today. Change the way you fly. So there are, let's see here, coolers and whatnot. Some of the good stuff are offered today. You can actually buy some of the military grade components, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, actually, it's Stability for 75K. We got a Citadel for 51,000. I mean, that's not bad. Colossus, that's pretty cool that these are on display. Rampart, Evo Flow. Cool, cool, cool. Well, that brings us over to RSI with their Scorpius, which, yeah. Apparently they're also offering the new turrets. Oh, missile turrets. Lasath missile turret. Perfect for producing a wave of rapid-fire destruction. This bespoke RSI Scorpius missile turret, Lasath, holds up to 16 size 2 missiles and offers a powerful alternative to the gun turret that comes as a standard. 16 size 2, so 8 and 8, huh? That is pretty cool. Yeah, that's... Oh, these are just literally just shaking about the place. These aren't secured. Nobody tapped these down. They didn't slap the top of the car, huh? Alrighty, and then, boom, of course, you got your Aegis Gladius. This is going to be the pride and joy of the Carrier Strike Force. You're probably going to be spending a lot of time... excuse me. You're probably going to be spending a lot of time in one of these in Squadron 42. So, get used to the way it looks and the way it flies. I'm not sure how quickly you'll be able to upgrade out of it. I do hope that it's soon, though. Somehow you could get some sort of money and be able to buy a ship or earn a ship. What is this big boy? The hell is this thing? Can't read. The Pyro Burst Scatter Gun. Is this new? I've never seen one of those. What does that do? And then, of course, you got your Mirai Guardian. Oh, this is the missile variant here. Is it? Yeah, this has a whole bunch of extra missiles and two size 4 weapons. Very good shit. And then Omnitskis over here. Change the way you fly with a weapon. Don't ask questions. Plasma shotgun. Ah, okay. Very cool, very cool. Alrighty then. Well, let's check out the other side hall. Still a few more things to find and look at yet. Oh, hey! Discover a new way to fight. So they got flight blades. Yeah? Flight blades. Unlock potential of your ship with a flight blade from Broad and Rabies. Rabii. Either the PHB series of flight blades reallocates forward thrust resources, allowing your ship to deliver increased precision handling during tight maneuvers, while the TSB series reallocates lateral thrust to deliver increased top speeds in the straightaway. So it's for racers. I hope they have a flight blade that locks all your weaponry and basically takes them away from you, and then gives us the old decoupled model to where we can fly through space and low fly. Call it the low fly jack, the low fly blade or something. Just give us something, man. They're not, you can't get that. There's just a display of them. They're in the side halls. Look for the Mirai Guardian display. You'll find it. Okay, we got RSI and Argo and Anvil over here in the corner with a bit of utility stuff. So obviously the Argo cargo ferries cargo to and from stuff. It fits perfectly inside of the Idris. There's a cargo variant, a personnel mover variant. Now, what Navy would be complete without having a interdictor of sorts that can hold people at bay. Okay, well, you can't see it. Can you see it down here? Nope. All right, well, basically, this is the Mantis, and it's a ship that traps people. Interdiction. Stop ships dead in their tracks with the R-Size Premier quantum enforcement ship. Mantis features a tailor-made quantum enforcement device from Waytech capable of ripping ships out of QT with its quantum snare and preventing hasty escapes with its quantum dampener. So yeah, it does both. Rips them out and it holds them in place. It's very good stuff. Military gear on sale at Invictus is a bit disappointing. Well, you didn't expect them to... The military gear on sale at Invictus is a bit disappointing. Well, you didn't want them to not have a reason to go to the contested zones for you, did you? Huh? Anyways, we got the Terrapin Medic. Terrapin, but a medic. We got the Pisces Medic over there. Well, no, that's a coffee stand, but on the other side of that. And then what's over here? What is this? What is this? Just another part? Yeah, okay. This is just another part. Alright, cool. I think that's it for this haul, too. Let's see if there's anything else on the sides, and then I guess check if there's a holodeck this year with the new layout. Whew, moving right along. We're going to get up out of here with just enough time to spare. See, more flight blades over here. Okay, 8 more minutes, folks. I'm trying to get out of here. Oh, actually, I've been streaming for 11 hours and 46 minutes. I got a little bit of extra time. Perfect. So I'm trying to cut the stream off before 12 hours because YouTube doesn't like VoDs longer than 12 hours, and I'll have to do a whole bunch of extra shit just to include it all or cut off the beginning, and that's also extra work anyways, so yeah. Oh man, I like these artwork. Yeah. Cool stuff. I like that. Alright, so that's haul 1 and 2 over that way, yeah? Yeah, we started over there. Alright, so got one more side haul over here we'll quickly glance through. And then looks like there is, yes, indeed, a downstairs hollow area. Save that for last.
Hello there.
Fell through the floor at 18 again. Wonderful. Sounds like a normal day at Star Citizen. Okay, we got Aegis, and Aegis. But yeah, we got the Redeemer, the ship designed by committee. If a horse were designed by committee, it'd look like a camel. Oh yeah, make it store water. Also, it works good in the desert. Also, give it, a weird face. Give it humps. But yeah. We got the Aegis Vanguard. Vanguard, but the Harbinger. Harbinger is the, what do you call it? The Harbinger is the torpedo variant. Bunch of size 4, size 5 torpedoes. And the top turret is a rocket launcher. It's got rocket pods. I really wish a lot more ships would have one of those. Obviously in the center, taking the big place in the middle, is going to be your Hammerhead. Who doesn't love one of those? Hey, look at this. Oh, shit, look at that. Are these torpedoes? Executioner torpedoes. Very, very cool. Those do look different than the ones I normally see on the Polaris. Oh, I cannot wait to see different types of torpedoes being used in different warfare. I like this little stand. They need to have more of these. Hey, look at this. The Vanquisher torpedo. Oh, now that's so cool. Oh, very, very cool. Hell yeah. And then more bits and bobs and crate and packaging over there. All right, cool. Cool. Alright then. Cool, cool indeed. Alright, let's go check out the Hullo area. I think there's one more side area here, and then we check out the hall area. I think there's one more side area to take a look at, and then we take a peek at the Hullo halls. And look, you could have a lunch underneath the hammerhead. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Give it bad breath. Okay, okay. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. I haven't even looked at the map yet. This is the full layout, huh? Very, very cool. Let's see what's in this side hall then, and head to the Hullo halls. I could look at the map and find out, but, you know, let's make it a surprise. Alright, so we have the
Hello there.
Stars and Stripes F8C, which of course they will never sell this skin for whatever reason. God damn them. Bastards. Try to find a low pop server if you can. Okay, the actual Anvil Asgard. And it's next to a donk. It does look like you could fit the donk in there. I want to say you can get it through there, but they won't let me drive one up and over to it, so we're just going to have to speculate until somebody else can show a screenshot or a picture of it on Reddit. But yeah, we got the Ursa Rover, Medic, very nice. We have all of the 18-wheeler platforms, the Spartan, the Ballista, and the Centurion. Basically, anti-air, more anti-air, and then troop transport. So yeah, very cool stuff there. What's really fun is trying one of those out in the Daymar Rally. This ship right here, this is the new one that they got. The Argus? I still don't remember it. Hang on. Asgard. The Asgard. That's what it is. Yeah, the Asgard. Perfect. It's the new Valkyrie, basically. And then, of course, you got your assortment of buggies over here. By Tumbril. We got the Tonk. We got some missile scouty ship. And then, of course, this bad boy. Which doesn't fit in anything because it's just slightly too fucking wide. If it was just a little bit less wide, it would fit in so many more ships. It's kind of incredible how much they dropped the ball on that one. Can I see the inside? Yeah. I walked in earlier, but I can do this real quick. All of these ships are available now to rent and enjoy at the convention center that you can go to and visit yourself. So be sure to head to ArtCorp. But yeah, instead of troop transport, it's just got some couple of jump seats, turret, and component access here instead. But yeah, plenty of room on the inside. It's got side doors that should open up somehow. Boom. Easy. Not bad at all. And there's the inside of the tank. Alright, Hullo halls. We gotta go. We gotta go. No, wait. Yeah, this way. It is. It's not bad at all. If you're into that type of thing. How much does it cost? Does it actually cost less than the Valkyrie itself, or is it the same price? If it's the same price, it's kind of ridiculous because the Valkyrie already is overpriced. Oh, that's right. It's not up for sale yet. We don't know the price. Huh. Well, we'll see what happens when it does go on sale. Okay. Oh, and the Super Hornet Mark II. Military might at a civilian price. So yeah, Super Hornet basically gets you to the Mark IIA, I think, as close to the military variant as possible. There might be a few differences here and there.